shaving cream.
You okay? I'm fixing to get out of here, guys.
Huh? A little schmeg in my holes. Wait a minute, what?
Oh, son of a bitch!
Hey there, everyone. My name's Andrew, and this is Canadian Starships.
Bum, bum, bum. Ah, mother fudger.
The fuck was that?
What is good?
What's up, shipheads?
Hello?
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 Wait, Donnie? Donnie,
this
I just
thing
heard
on?
you say that you're getting ready to get out of here.
Donnie's fixing before he even starts.
Yep. What the heck, Donnie?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, if you don't want me here, man, I'll go.
No, don't. Stay here, Donnie.
You know, it is the 320th live stream.
I saw
Can you
that.
believe us? And I just want to say, look at this little group we have here. It's us.
It is.
It's
It is,
the
actually.
it is the original HTM right here. I mean, the original enough
Yeah.
Yeah.
of what's left.
Well, out of the core people that started HTM, we're all that's left.
Yep.
That's right. There were 5, and now there's 3.
Yes. Although one still pops into Discord and leaves comments on my videos every now and then.
Oh, well. But it is like NVIDIA, like this is the Founders Edition.
Yes. And by the way, the one I'm mentioning is not the one in North Dakota. It's in
Are you talking about
Bellevue.
Shoe?
Yeah, Shoe.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, he still comments on my videos every now and then.
I even
And
had
he-
dinner with Shu when I went to Seattle and never saw him again.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Maybe that's what it did. Maybe I scared him off.
Could
Shame
be.
on you, Todd.
Maybe that's what
Saw
happened.
you and he's like, "Good God, that guy's huge. I'm out."
They said, I'm out. Maybe. It's possible. Anyway, let's say hi to everybody. Hi, Don.
everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Phil.
And Jody. Hello, hello.
Hola.
Tommy, welcome. Everybody saying hello.
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 Oh my gosh. Well, that's what you get, Mark. Mark, who hasn't been here in months. That's what you get for not hanging out with us every time. You get new intros.
That's
Yep,
A
right.
little different. A little different. Good to see you again, man.
I think it's been actually a year.
Jeez, yeah.
No, it ain't been
Dave?
that long since he's been on. I don't
Yep.
think so anyway.
What's going on, Chase? Stephen Haynes. Welcome, welcome. Hope we keep you entertained until he has to go to sleep. It's very late over in the UK. And Trent's here. What's up, Trent?
Howdy.
Jody says he will be joining us in a minute. Excellent. Good to have you
I'm
on.
timing you, Jody.
Welcome, welcome. Everybody else saying hello to each other. So before Jody gets here, let's run around the block real quick, and that way we can just add him when we get to that point. Buck, what are you
Wait,
working
wait,
on
wait.
tonight?
Can we
What?
walk around the block? I'm tired.
Right?
No,
That's what
no.
I was going to
Run.
say.
Run. Alex not here. We can run. We don't need, take 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, we missed it.
I
Jody's here.
am working on the House of
Oh.
Magic again. From
Nice.
Jesus, that looks like a lot of boxes, a lot of books.
Not too bad, actually. It was like 30 books, and they had you do them all at the beginning.
Oh, all right.
So
Is that why?
you
Is that
build
why
them
your
all-
sticker sheet is mostly missing?
Yes.
Okay, good.
And you see all those little envelopes in there?
Uh huh.
Guess what this one is very much simulating.
Harry
Well, I mean,
Potter.
There a lot of the book nooks that simulate Harry Potter, I've noticed.
Yeah. Well, this one has envelopes flying all over the place. And
How do they fly? Are they on like little wires or something or what?
yeah, there's
Okay.
a couple of little strings, and there's a redhead.
Who's that?
I wonder.
There's a few redheads. So
Yeah.
excellent. It looks good.
I think that is Ron. Actually, we're supposed.
What
to.
you
Yeah.
trying to say? You trying to say you got something against redheads, man? Huh?
No,
What?
no.
No. Soulless gingers? No, not at all.
Hey, I
I mean,
resemble that
even
remark.
you know what? Even the redheads I know admit to it. So yeah, it's fine. Donnie, are you gonna finish that tonight? Buck? Is that the goal?
I think so.
Excellent. Why are you
I
not
think I'm
wearing
going
your
to finish
headphones?
it in the first hour. Actually,
I notice your headphones are on your desk, but not on your head.
no, they're on my head.
Okay.
I have earbuds.
Oh, excellent. All right.
Well,
All right,
your
we're done with
earbuds
you.
are on your head, but your headphones are not.
I
Yeah,
have
they're on
one
your
earbud
desk.
in actually because that way it doesn't blow my brains out.
Oh. All right, we're done with you, Buck. Donnie,
Okay.
what
I'm
are you
leaving.
working on tonight?
I'm working on the Death Star.
Now, does that come with lights or are you adding lights?
No, I'm adding lights.
Oh, I love it. Excellent.
It was just these wood pieces and these little connector pieces. That's all it was.
Oh. Just a few pieces. Oh, it looked good lit up. Excellent.
Yeah.
Trent says
That's the kit that Gary made for me.
oh, very cool. Excellent. You sound a little garbled. Is your mic too close? Maybe?
I don't know. Is it? Maybe.
That's better. No, sounds good now. Trent says that looks cool, Buck, but I'm not gonna give Buck gets no more attention.
Yeah, I
No more
left.
attention. Nah. You know what I'm gonna do? I said I would do it, and I am. Here I am. This is all U96 boat parts. However, what I've done is I want to make sure. I said I was going to try to figure out the wiring of that bicolor LED that's in the engine room. So I had to create a wiring diagram of all the parts in this that I need to get together that come from later issues to put it together to get it to work. So that's what I'm doing. I have to basically hot wire it so I can figure out what power comes out of that port so I can figure out how to wire the LEDs. So that's initially what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to avoid putting together the stand, but I might have to put together the stand.
Does it come with a bicolor LED, or is that what you're putting in it?
No, it came with one, but I want to split that out so it'll fire off two separate sets of LEDs.
Ah, got you.
Because I put in whites and reds myself, and I want that bicolor LED, that stock connection, to power it. So it's a matter of, I tried to power different, try to figure out I tried to turn the LED on multiple ways, and I never got it to work. And now I can't find it. I don't know where it went, but I don't need it.
Over there.
So I'm going to try to put that together. So I'm going to be getting various parts. But the final box, it's not a good sign when the final box has this much junk in it. When the last box of a build has that much shit, there's like 5 circuit boards in here.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a thing.
And
There's
that's the
last
final
issue.
box?
Yeah, this is the last issue of the build because it finally arrived. So that's
You
what I
would
was
think
waiting
the
for.
circuit boards would be earlier.
Oh no. There is so much to do. You have to do all of this, do all the wiring, close up the model, finish up the stand, everything like that, and then you have to put the top on and rig it, and the conning tower, all in the last issue. It's going to be insane. So I have the little boards. So we're gonna sort this out and figure out. I have the what's interesting. This is the remote control. Do you think that it would have been that hard to make an English version?
Yes.
Okay, I was just asking.
Hey, look, your sub can fart.
Yeah, I have a fart. I have a fart button, and a belching tongue. Yeah, and an underwasser sound. It's
in a belt tongue.
They did put English on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, the bottom button on the
Sonar.
right. Oh,
And torpedo.
the left button.
and torpedo
Geppetto?
and anchor. So yeah, but you know, this is just a faceplate. Like they could have just made these with a different print in English. Would have been nice at least, because I'll remember what all these do right after I build the model, and then 6 months from now I won't remember what any of them do. So it would have been nice.
You'll push a button and go, this does something.
Honestly, once it goes on display, I'll probably never turn it on again. But you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. So anyway, so that's what I'm gonna be doing. So let's get Jody in here. Jody, hello. Are you ready, Jody?
To Jody.
There he is, Jody. Hey.
Hello.
What are you gonna be working on tonight?
Looks like he's working on a cutting mat.
I'm working on the cutting mat. Working on that. I got some.
Bing bong.
Wow, when you set it down there like that, it looked like a little plastic duck.
Oh yeah, it's a duck head with a beak. Yeah. It's all daffy. So I'm gonna try to get some side windows here. On the where's the other part? I got the bottom part somewhere. There it is. It's camouflaged. So a couple down here, and there's not a lot on the bottom of the original. But I got all these. This is all filled in with filler, where you see it black here, because I had it primered, and then I sanded it to see what I had to do. So it had like a wave.
Yeah.
Now it's nice and round. No more wave.
Nice.
Yeah. And I made like this little lip area for the front part, so that I can, you know what I mean, put the dish
For
in
the
there.
deflector dish.
Yeah, for the deflector dish. So now we got that little protruding cone there, sorta. Yeah.
Nice. I can't
So
wait
I'm gonna
to see
try
how
to do
this
some
turns out.
windows. I had to add another layer to the bottom here. It was really thin and like flimsy. So I just cut another layer and stuck it on and made it thicker.
Sturdy it up.
Yeah, nice and sturdy now. And then I got it all smoothed out right there. So there. That's that. No real
Excellent.
windows. Actually, there were some little circular windows around here, I think. Yeah. That's it.
Excellent. All right, let me get back to chat.
We have
There's only
chat.
4 of us, so we'll go big.
We have chat.
Yeah, Trent says that's going to be sweet, Donnie. I thought I saw it lit
Thank
up in one of the previous ones. Are you adding lights to each layer, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I got all the lights in this layer.
Oh, okay.
Except
So
for
you're lighting
for the
both
laser.
layers.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a double decker.
Of course. Don says MacGyver it, Todd. Go for it. I love it. Yeah, I know. We are definitely going to hotwire it with my
Don,
janky
why
diagram.
are you in the comments and not on the screen, man?
Because nobody sent him a link yet.
Oh. Whose job was that?
I usually do. I'm sorry. Am I
You're
fired?
getting
Uh-huh.
demoted, Buck.
Wait,
That's
wait,
right.
wait. Actually,
You're fired.
Actually, I've been fired and kicked off this. I'm going home.
Pay cut.
Yeah, there you go. Pay cut.
Yeah, cut his pay. Let's see. Chase says Todd has to think tonight. Well, I did all my thinking earlier, making my diagram. So, I mean, I kind of know where everything has to kind of go-ish. So, if it explodes, I'm not responsible.
We need to keep Todd big all night.
Todd is
all
big.
the time.
Trent says, be prepared for a million questions from Alec. Well, maybe he's not watching tonight. Stephen
Actually,
Haynes says, Trent, only $1 million? Question mark? Yeah.
Alec and I had a talk Wednesday, and I told him, dude, you need to stop doing that. And so hopefully he sounded like he understood that he can't really sit there and ask everybody everything about every model. I'm hopeful. Because he got beat up
Maybe
a
he'll
little
get
bit
the
on
hang of it.
Wednesday.
A little bit?
A little bit.
No.
Well, and
Okay.
Todd, he got beat up from a quarter that he usually doesn't get beat up from. It wasn't Don, it was me.
Oh. Let's see. Don, speaking of Don, he says it's the belly of the duck. I think he's talking about Jody Starship. Excellent. Now they're making bets on if it's 2 million questions or 3 million questions. Kenneth is here. Hey, Kenneth. Incredible, amazing Todd and Donnie. Todd, did you get your final box packs of the ISO collections 141R? No. They are. Last I checked, they still only had up to box 19 available for individual sale. So when the later ones come, I did order the next 10 packs of the Titanic's engine thing, though. The large engine model at the end of the Titanic. That's on the way. Kenneth says, I ordered a replica of the Millennium Falcon. It comes with an LED kit and stand. It was $370 cheaper than paying $700 for a regular Lego model. Oh, a mock Lego. Excellent. Don says his bench is full at the moment. I think that's why he says he's not coming, I guess. I don't know. Kenneth says, we get paid? Yeah, right. That would be amazing if Todd does expend that. Expixon. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is, Kenneth.
Exposition.
All right.
I speak Kenneth.
You're our translator then, Buck.
I speak Kenneth. I speak Donnie. Oh, there it is.
Buck is our translator.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to bet? I did not upload all the PDFs. I'm
Todd?
fired. I have to go do that.
Todd, you need to upload all those PDFs.
I know.
Those
How dare you, Todd?
I know.
I can read Dash too.
No, that's an achievement.
And speaking of which, he might show up too because I sent him the link. I guess I don't speak Kenneth that much or that well.
Oh, explosion. Oh,
Yes.
I thought that might be the word that he was trying to say, but yeah. Okay. Because I really am trying not to build the stand. If I don't,
Cousin Eddie's out doing stuff.
If I don't have to.
I do believe that Ian is supposed to be Cousin Eddie.
He could be.
Maybe.
I mean, I could see him going, shit is full.
I could see him doing that on a daily basis. I just looked over and realized I'm not doing my sound effects for Jody. He's got the Dremel going, and I'm supposed to be going.
Jody mutes so there won't be no sounds, and then Buck makes the sounds.
Exactly. I got his back, man. Hey, Cam. Him. Mm-hmm. By the way, I have to say I'm irritated with the government right now.
You're irritated?
Yep. Because due to the shutdown, it's like I'm a real government employee. I don't get paid.
Well, that sucks.
But I'm also covered under the same law they passed a couple years ago that when they pass a budget, then I get paid.
I think we need to do like Canada does.
I agree.
What, you guys can't pass a budget? You're fired.
The amazing thing is, for the last 14 years, I had to do a budget. I had to get it done in time. I had to spend it all in time. Blah, 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 blah. I can do it. Why can't those guys?
Because they
Makes you
can't all
wonder.
agree on what to spend it on. Or not spend it on.
Well,
or admit that they spend it on it.
Honestly, they're a bunch of, I'm going to be nice,
idiots.
That too. It just blows my mind that this is the same thing year in and year out.
Yep.
The last time it was shut down, it was him too.
It was.
I don't think Biden had one.
No, because most of the time Biden had enough votes in the Senate to cover. And it's funny too, because I really don't care one way or the other whose fault it is. But
that's right.
They're arguing over whose fault it is now.
Can't we all just get along?
No.
Evidently not.
All right.
But I have to say, I do have good news, and I looked it up to make sure, and I'm very happy that this is the last year that the idiots in Washington can hold up my pay because they don't pass a budget. Because next year, all my pay comes out of the non-discretionary budget that keeps going no matter what they do.
It's called retirement.
Right. And retirement is non-discretionary.
Right.
You know, it only, or what was it? Yeah, it's only like 1/3 of the budget is discretionary. Hi, I know I heard a boop. Hi, Howard.
Hello there, Clarice.
It's that farmer guy again.
It's Bob the Babbler, #2. Oh. But I'm not an alien.
You're an alien babbler. Admit it. See?
I don't know. Aliens always seem to land on farms and leave circles, so.
Yeah,
By
but
the
I
way,
decided
just
to
saying.
stay. I just stayed.
And
I have
they
to
always
s-
deny that they're aliens too. Sounds like something an alien would say.
Right?
I am not an alien.
I have to say I was very disappointed in everybody in the Discord today
Nobody
Why?
talked.
because I posted I posted that meme from Hitchhiker's Guide that said it must be Thursday. I never got a hanger Thursdays, knowing full well it was Friday, and nobody said anything.
I
Well,
started
you're trying
to,
to.
and I just
We just don't want to call out your dementia, man.
I will
It's
say
Saturday.
though, there are mornings that I wake up and I'm like, what day is it?
well, I started to say something, and then I thought, well, it kind of is Thursday, seeing as I have to work tomorrow. So
Yeah. Well, it's funny because this was actually one of those days that I woke up and I'm like, what day is it? Hang on. Okay, Jordan was on last night, so it's Friday. I now keep the calendar via HTM streams.
oh, we gotta let Don
You need a-
in.
You need an alarm clock for your days of when you're supposed to be doing stuff, right?
Huh, no. I mean, I got this.
I don't
What's
know.
going on, Don?
How's it going, guys?
How deep?
Don cleaned his bench off just for us.
Well, this is what I had sitting there. I was trying to get it glued up. Didn't want to move it, break it because it's so flimsy. But there's the box for the wagon,
Wait,
chuck wagon.
wait.
So
Alex
Say
showed that you move everything as much as possible when you glue it.
Yeah, really.
yeah, no, not with this wood. You know how
Can I-
flimsy
Can
it
I
is.
ask you?
Yeah, go ahead,
Can I
Alan.
ask you how thick the stuff is, like I did on Discord and didn't read it yet?
Yeah, I read it. Hold on a second. I'll give you an actual measurement, buddy. Give me a second. I have the
No,
technology.
no, was it?
He's being facetious.
He
I know.
is.
Well, I was asking if it was the same thickness as the jail wagon stuff, or if it looked thicker.
Nope, 1/16.
Really? I didn't
Yeah.
think
I
it was
hope it
gonna be
sounds
that-
disappointed.
I didn't think it was going to be that thin. I was like, Jesus, thin is. It's like, give me some substance here, man.
Yeah, but
You know
they
what?
save like 4 cents a kit when they make it that thin.
But I want my squirrel to be able to ride it around, man.
Well, you just
Man,
got
he
to put your
wants his
squirrel on a
MTV.
diet.
I have to show you. I'll have to show you guys my chihuahuas. That's a cow and a chihuahua that's been put together.
I'm gonna throw a part on this, and then I'm gonna set it aside.
There's a story behind that. We got these little plastic cows that are probably about the size of a chihuahua, and we had them tied up to the gates, and these people would come around at the fair and they'd see this cow and they thought they were that real. They were like, whoa. They thought the cow was going to come out and get them. So we started calling them chihuahuas. We had a whole story about them, chihuahuas. And these kids were like, and they'd get up quite close because they didn't move or nothing, but these kids thought they were freaking real, and it's hilarious. They'd bring their parents to come see the chihuahua. Well, we also had a whole thing when we were at the Michigan State Fair back when I was still in Detroit area by Woodward and 8 Mile, and I'm sure you guys have seen the SNL skits where I don't know, the Dana Carvey and the other guy, and they used to do the Hans and Franz thing.
Hans and Franz.
I'm Hans and he's
We're
Franz.
here to pump you up.
Yes. So anyway, we had a thing. I'm Hans, and my buddy Thomas. He's Franz. So I'm gonna get some shirts that says Hans the Destroyer and Franz the finesser, because I seem to destroy stuff and he seems to just touch it and it starts to work. So between the two of us, we can fix anything. So, anyways, we were at the fair and these women would come by, and I had the cows that I had to milk, because that was the biggest thing. People come by and they wanted to see us milk the cows, Of course, we had the old surge bucket milkers that hung underneath the cows with a strap around them, not the ones that you see like in the modern dairies and stuff. But anyways, we'd be like, I'm Hans and he's Franz. We're here to pump off your milk.
We are here to pump your cow.
Yeah, so that we had a sign that says, "We're here to pump off your milk."
Bet you that went over well.
All the women thought it was hilarious.
Were any of them lining up?
No, but they were pretty hefty. It was funny. You had these women come by, and they'd see the cow laying there, and you just got done milking this cow, and their udders don't go down they don't collapse like a bag, what I say, like when you have like a water bag or something and it goes flat, and they go, "Oh, you poor cow, and they're just like, and you're sitting there going, "Okay," I says, "She just got milked." "Oh my God, you poor thing." And of course, they always ask it. They think the cow's pregnant. And you're like, no, she's not that pregnant, because cows are the same as humans. It's 9 months for them also. But it's funny, when you have a cow have a calf at the fair, you cannot get down that aisleway, because people come out of the freaking woodwork to watch a cow give birth to a calf. And I had one where I had to help this, it was a French cow, and the calf's leg was backwards on the one, so she wasn't coming out. Now, humans come out with their heads first, okay? Cattle and horses and all that, they all come out like Superman. So if you can imagine Superman with his arms forward, and then the head comes out. So if they don't come out like that, you're in trouble. So I had to reach in there, and of course, I didn't put on no veterinary glove or nothing. I'm just reaching in there, up to my shoulder, in the stuff, and these women are all like, oh, and they're watching me, and I'm getting this animal pulled around, and I pull the calf out, he's all, slathered over with all this stuff and everything. And I get all done, and I asked him, I says, "Okay, so whose shirt can I use to wipe my arms off?" And they're like, "Oh!" It's all fun until I said something about that, and then they were just like, "Oh, no, I want to know." The best one is when you got women that are in their 40s and they ask, "Do male cows give milk?" And you go, "There's no such thing as a male cow. They're called bulls. And if you knew Biology 101, they don't give milk." I said,
If a woman asks you that, you're supposed to say yes. Try milking this one.
This is the lady that was asking my mom about it, okay? And my mom, she was ready for the second lady, because they were like 2 hours in between, or an hour in between these two women coming through. And she goes, "You had kids, right?" She goes, "Yeah." And she says, "Well, did your husband ever breastfeed?" She goes, "No." "Well, there's your answer." Well, there was another one with it. I heard a story from another friend of ours. They were at the Madison fair, Madison, Wisconsin. That's where they had the World Dairy Expo. And these people come through, and you'd think, well, it's Wisconsin, it's more of a dairy state. There might be a little bit more people out there. Oh, no. This person came through, and they said they had a bull and a cow standing side by side. And the guy heard these people walking by, and he goes, "Oh," he says, "that one's been milked and that one hasn't." Pointing at the bull being the one being milked. I'm like,
Go ahead and milk that bull. See how he likes it.
Well, you
yeah,
got to
check that
remember.
out.
You got to remember, Madison is a college town. You can't expect those people to be that smart.
Telling you. You just got to have patience. Well, it's like the lady came through and asked my mom, "Why do cows need to drink water?"
Everything needs to drink water.
Right?
Apparently, they think they need to drink milk all the time, you know.
Yeah.
No, cows need to drink water because they can't afford bourbon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got a story about that. I had a cow my mom had bought, and they had named her Bacardi. Well, when she had her first calf, I told the milkman when we started milking her, I said, "Yep." I said, "We're spiking the milk." I said, "We're putting Bacardi in it." And he looked at me like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, we're putting Bacardi. She's giving milk now." And he's like, "Oh." So the whole running theme was Bacardi had all these calves, and she had vodka, brandy, she had Jaeger, let's see, gin. What was the other one that I had? Tequila. Yep. And so, like, Jaeger had one. I named her Captain, and I named Meister. And then I have Royal. She's still around, but her calf became Pain, and Pain is a real pain. So, and then I had brandy. I had wine, but it was spelled WHINE type of thing. So it was a whole running joke on the whole thing that I go through. But yeah, that was a good breeding brain that I had. But anyways, that's not modeling. That's something else. I'll get off that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to tell you.
Organic modeling.
Yes, I parade my cattle around so people can look at them and say, "Why do you do this?" It's so I can show them all the stupid people in the world.
Look, you're smarter than they are.
It's funny. These people would come up and they'd be smacking the cow on the back, on the rump, and they're standing up there. Thankfully, my cows were very tamed for the most part. And they just looked at him like, "Yeah, you're a stupid ass." They'd turn around and look at it. They were fine because I handled them. I yelled at them. So they knew all about all the noises and stuff. And these people are all worried about my cows, getting spooked out by the fireworks going off. And I'm like, go on, I'm fine. These cows have been around me,
They've been
hell, I did fireworks in front of them. They looked at it, went, "What the hell is that?" So it's not like they hadn't heard bangs and all that stuff. But these people would come and they'd bang on these cows and they go, "Do they bite?" "No, but they kick."
Yeah, and you do not want to get kicked by one.
No.
Well, when you tell the people that the cows don't have any top teeth in the front, they have molars. They have the same amount of teeth as humans. They lose their teeth at the age of 2 and that. But, they don't bite. So you're going to have to put your hand on it. I mean, they might, they can kind of bite down on you, like they do when they pull grass and stuff, but they're not going to do that. They'd be better off to be like a giant cat licking you.
We can bring it back to modeling now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you modeling?
Oh, I'm hot wiring.
You're
Todd's modeling this fall's fashions.
There you
Bikini
go.
underwear.
I'm trying to figure out on my little phone what he's modeling. I know what Donnie's working on, the Death Star.
These are the electrical guts of the U-96 that I need to sort out.
The lighting and stuff.
Yeah.
Is that what goes down in the base or something that it sits on?
This is the circuit boards from the ship, the circuit boards from the stand, all of it, because I need to plug it all in so I can figure out how the bicolor LED is powered in the engine room, so I can rewire mine.
Oh, and then tell us how to do it, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Namely the alien. Oh.
Mm.
I'm not an alien.
Oh, buck off.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, I know Donnie's working on the Wood Star there.
Yes.
Why, yes. Yes, indeed.
And I know what Don C's working on.
Yeah, riverboat.
I don't know. Buck looks like he's got this circle in the middle of something, and it almost looks like it might be a wooden tank
No, it's a book nook.
with a hole in the middle.
That's the top.
Oh, is that one you started working on Wednesday?
Yep. It's almost done.
Oh. Did
Have you guys been reading chat while I stepped away?
It just
We have
said
chat?
hi,
Yeah.
hi, hi,
Where's
hi,
it?
hi, hi.
Hi, Gordon.
Hey, Gordon.
Hi, Gordon.
What's
Hi,
up,
Gordon.
Gordon?
Well, I sort of did, Trent. I did ask who's next. I don't even know where the last comment was started. Oh, there it is, way up there. I can't.
Wow, we got behind on comments. I can't believe that happened.
Oh,
That
by
never
20
happened.
That
minutes.
never happened.
Only by 24 minutes.
Is that all?
That's all.
Jesus. How long was your cow story?
43
Almost
minutes.
as long as the Ian stories.
No.
But you were missing him, so I figured I'd try to fit the part, but I didn't do it.
You know what? Where is he?
He said he was going to be late.
Might be doing a video.
Mommy said he couldn't come out and play.
Oh, is that it?
Well, Chase said, Buck can even read dash. Kenneth says, no explosion, Todd. I didn't use spell check. Trent says, speaking Kenneth is pretty impressive. Kenneth says, where's cousin Eddie? Etowah says, good Friday evening, y'all.
Hey, Cameron.
Steven says, hi. Dar says,
Hi.
hey, Cam. Chase says, hi, Cam. Dar
Yep,
says,
see?
those
Mentioned the name.
bastards, Buck. Kenneth said,
Mentioned the name.
oh, we need someone to do an Ian with something stupid and a mess. My line sent us home because they was having problems with the robot because it was failed the parts. Let's feel bad for Buckman.
Man, I wish they would send us home when the robots mess up.
Trent says, not anymore, it seems. Kenneth says, wow, that's an amazing story, Buckman. Dar says, hi to me. Steven says, they don't get paid for that to get along. Steven said, hi to me. Steven says, it's Saturday here. Kenneth says, why guys didn't read my comment about Ian? I did. And he says, wow, that's an amazing story, Howard. I'm blown away from that story. I'm rolling on the wall laughing.
Here we go.
Darth Trent, you must speak. Oh, you must spider Kenneth. And Trent says, you should have asked who's next. And Hobby Time says, hi, guys. Kenneth says, I'm rolling on the wall. There's Trent says, like a kingpin, LOL. Milked the cow, took some doing, though. Hey, Gordon. Hi, Darth. And, oops. Marco says, hey, fellow glue-sniffing friends.
What's going on, Marco?
What's going on, Marco?
Marco.
And I never sniff my glue friends.
And our alien says, hi, guys. Just a Hobby Lobby after my shift ended. Grabbed a gold paint marker for my Titanic nameplate.
There you go.
Hey, Todd, just asked you a question in DMs on Discord about some wire I found here.
Oh, well,
So
I am nowhere near my Discord, so
That's
Mark
okay,
SOL.
Todd. He'll hit you up in the in general chat next.
12 times.
and then probably ask the same exact question here in the video too.
Yeah. Marco says, today I have a big log in, but my back is toast. I'm recovering. Jay says, hi, Gordon. Steven says, hi, Marco. Garth says, hi,
Polo.
Marco. Alien. Hobby Time says, hi, Chase. Toby says, I'm not an alien, Trent. LOL.
No, you're an alien, Alec. Trent's an alien, Trent.
Right. Alec and Rebecca says, I love all the cow facts. Hush, Todd.
Aw, she loves farms. She loves animals.
See, another road trip.
Darth Trent
See,
says,
Todd, and you told him to stop talking about the cows. Come on, man.
I didn't say that. I said, can we talk about hobbies?
yes, we can.
You calm down.
Well, that is Howard's hobby.
Well, I'm considered a hobby farm now. It used to be a big
Look
farm,
at-
not
look what
just
I
a
made,
hobby
guys.
farm.
Did you guys see this in Discord?
Yeah, that was neat.
I made
Yeah, I
a
did.
to hold the needle files so that I can square out the windows.
So Darth says only 999,999 questions to go. Says hi to Rebecca, and Darth says that's right. I don't deny it. And Alex says, LOL, nope. I learned my lesson, guys. I will just wait till tomorrow to buy it so I can work on fixing that bad habit. Marco says, everyone give a like. And Chase says, do cows have nice eyebrows? Only the Jerseys. I'm going to say, when women come through and they look at the cows and they go, I like those cows that's got the big, beautiful brown eyes. Says you're talking about the Jerseys that look like their eyeballs about ready to come out their sockets. And we're caught up on comments. There you go. Start that last one. I tried it with my finger, but it didn't work.
Yeah, I did.
See, I'm good at it. I can do that.
Producing.
Sometimes you sniff glue and sometimes you sniff cow poop.
Sometimes you sniff glue, and sometimes the glue sniffs you.
And of course, some of the glue is made out of cow. So there you go. And some of the styrene plastic is made out of cows too. Did you know that? Oh.
Cow
Deep
plastic.
Skylab.
Is that a new guy? Deep Skylab, huh?
I think so.
Yeah.
A new guy. Go
Yes,
eat
that
some.
is a wood Death Star.
Dun, 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 dun.
It was made for me by one of our members, Gary.
Hey, Donnie.
Yes,
Donnie, it's a death
Yes.
stump.
Death Stump.
Death stump.
The Death Stump plans are not in the main computer. Hey, Francisco. It's Deep
What's up,
Skylab
Cisco?
is Cisco.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jody, That is not KNOT, the Death Star.
It's not. Nice.
Don't you mean that is not a moon?
That is not a moon.
It's a Death Star.
Now feel the full force of the power of this space station. Mm.
Fully operational Death Stomp.
Yeah, the Death Star.
Pew pew.
Todd needs your help, Cisco. He's having technical difficulties.
I like your videos, Cisco.
He hasn't posted any photos in a while.
No, he's been making videos on the YouTube.
Oh, is that what it is?
I don't think I'm even subscribed to his channel. I'm sorry.
I didn't even know he was making videos until one of them popped up in my feed, and I'm like, "Is that Cisco?"
Cisco has YouTube?
He does.
So, Buck, did you get your space settle yet?
Not yet. I
Oh,
checked today, and it is now marked as through customs. It was released by customs.
oh. I think my Millennium Falcon and my AT-AT are still on labels yet. It will be updated soon, it keeps saying. Oh, wait a minute.
So big.
So it's kind of weird. Why did they do that, Todd, and go with Amazon? Now you can't tell if you're gonna get it, if you're getting anything or not. That's posted.
My understanding is that because there's places that FedEx won't ship in the U.S. and that Amazon will.
So how were people getting their parts before then?
They couldn't. That was the thing.
That's strange.
I didn't know there was anywhere in the U.S. that FedEx didn't go.
Yeah, because Green Strawberry, they sent their stuff because of the thing. They sent it through FedEx to me.
I don't know, man.
It's a conundrum.
Ooh.
A query.
Another brilliant business decision.
Yes.
See, they posted some new stuff on Fan Home today. The
Uh-oh.
gold Enterprise. Did you guys see that?
No, but I'm going to go look right now.
Okay. They got a
Oh,
bike
is the
out, too.
Enterprise back again?
No, it looks like a small model, but they've got a gold plated one out.
It's a gold plated. It's just one of the XLs, just gold plated.
Oh.
So they'll charge you 12 times as much.
Yeah.
Because they love gold.
Yeah, they got a
They want to
bike,
help
too.
you build a captain's wall.
Right. Okay, number one. Well, I sure wish they would get this figured out for some of these things that they keep saying. Well, we don't know when it's going to be back in stock. You've been telling me that for the last 10 months.
Yeah,
I feel
Jordan had that problem with Kit.
Well, I got all my kit parts, I think. I just haven't inventoried them, but I need to get on that one.
Well, customer service really doesn't know when those things are coming.
I know.
Now, back might.
Well, that's why I was asking you to maybe ask him about that Ford GT40, because, you know, if you go on there, the Agostini thing, it says, you know, this is no longer available and stuff. But I've been waiting since December, and all I got to do is get these last 7 stages plus that stage 71.
I got a complete kit.
Well, I went on the accelerated plan that they had, because this was the second time that they started this kit, because I started with model space and I got to like the first 6 packs, and then they sent me like pack 21, 20, or 21, 22, and 23 or whatever, which is the end of the car. Nothing in between. That's what I got. And then, of course, when you say, oh, well, I had part of this, and like, oh, well, you got to start at the beginning again. Same thing was with the Millennium Falcon and the R2D2. And you're just like, oh, my God. That's why I happen to have all those extra parts for like the Millennium Falcon and stuff.
That's crazy.
It's crazy talk, man.
It's crazy talk, I tell you. Crazy.
I know.
You're cutting out there, Howard.
His scroll's
Yeah.
tired.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
We
Needs
can
more
rebuild them.
lights.
There are 4 lights.
We have the technology.
We
We
can
can make the
rebuild him.
world's first bionic farmer.
Yeah, it's
Robo
called,
farmer.
it's a robotic milking machine.
Don't stop till it gets a gallon.
You know, people are talking about those things. And I'll tell you what.
Robotic
Cows use
milking
those
machine.
things way more than you think that they would. But they're only like $500,000 or $200,000.
Oh, that's all. Drop in the bucket.
Yeah.
You're a secret billionaire. We know that, Howard.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I'm the farmer, and I'm the only one that can super chat. Everybody else is piss ass broke. Why is that? I'm the farmer that keeps on giving. Oh.
Because Nissan wants to keep their money. They don't want to give it to us.
No.
What? You don't have interest in the company? They don't give you like
No.
No, he's not interested in the company at all. He just works there.
is it this? I thought Ford gave shares to their employees,
Well, they might, but I don't work for Ford, so
but Nissan doesn't, huh?
no.
There's your first mistake, Donnie.
What's that?
You don't work for Ford.
Well, there's not a Ford plant around here, so
Gotta work
Go to
with
your
your job,
boss.
is that?
Tell them to buy a Ford plant.
Okay.
buy a Ford plant, damn it.
Ford was actually supposedly moving their headquarters here, supposedly again.
All right.
I read.
I'm gonna go back to chat because I don't know. It seems like we've missed a million things here.
No, we didn't.
Got those. Kenneth says we need someone doing Ian with something stupid and a mess. My line sent us home because they were having problems with the robot. We already got that one. That's even more scenes.
Yeah, Howard starred the last one he did.
Skull. It said, "Do cows have nice eyebrows?" You got to start from there, Todd.
Oh, got it. Sometimes when you sniff glue, sometimes paint. Right? You said, well, see, Francisco's here. Everybody said hi. Alex says, actually, guys, I just read the description on Amazon for the wire Todd recommended. So it's exactly the same, but shorter and cheaper, and both of the same gauge and hookup wire. Okay. I have no idea what he's fucking talking about. Francisco says, Donnie, is that a wood Death Star? It is.
It is.
Yeah, and he's lighting it because that's what you do.
Should play the song.
Yeah.
I want it to get finished.
Everybody's saying hi. It's Francisco. Alex says, wait, Todd, are you being hunted? I don't understand. Oh, I hear sonar. Well, that's the U-96. It was making sonar sounds.
Bing.
Francisco says, what are you working on? These are the guts. I'm testing the guts of the U-96. And so far, I've run into a problem where this is getting so hot, you can't touch it.
What is that?
The power switch. It's
Really?
like a capacitive power switch. That's why I busted out my thermal camera so I could see which part of it was getting hot. Yes, I have a thermal camera.
Is there supposed to be a relay connected to that switch?
No. They do have you change out a cable, but this really just looks like an extension cable. I don't know how this is any different than the cable that was supplied, but let me take a look. Because this cable came in its own little bag. This guy came in its own little bag, and they have you swap it out. Let me see, 120. I think it's 129.
Are you running that? Is that running on USB or are they running it on batteries?
It's USB.
Oh, okay. I mean, I haven't got that far. So
I went to go try to see if this power switch worked. I put my finger on this big piece in the back and burned my fingertip off.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I busted out the. There's two wires in here. There's this one, and then there's this one.
But okay. So my question is that with the stock lighting, or is that with the lights that you've actually added also into that?
No, this is the stock.
So it's not with the lights that you've already replaced in the.
No, this is all stock. All I want to do is figure out what light, what volts come out of this socket right here to light up the engine room by color LED. So I did all this just to get that working.
And that's hot. That's nice.
Can you hook an ammeter in line? See what the current draw is?
Well, I mean, yes.
Okay, just a question. That's all, buddy.
But I don't know. Seeing the amps is going to help me diagnose the problem. It's just going to tell me it's pulling too much. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because what's supposed to happen is when I put the original wire on without this extension, the little LED comes on in here and it blinks. And it seems like the switch, which is just, you know, it's capacitive. You touch the pad and it does its thing. And the little LED comes on. When I put the cable they told me to put in here, then it doesn't do anything. And on both times it gets hot. So I will fire up the camera again so you guys can watch this if you want. Turn my lights down. Sonar, what are you working on? Yep, thanks, Donnie. It's been fun getting into better video editing. Yep, surprise, Donnie. What the fuck is that? A thermal camera? Of course, it's a thermal camera. Everybody should have a thermal camera. No, I got this to be able to walk around this house and find out why it's always so fucking hot in here, and you see all the missing insulation in the attic, and it's a mess. So,
good thing you're getting a new house.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it for the new house too. Buck, good news for John. Woody Wednesday will have more Constitution I can work on since I get pack 3 on Tuesday.
No,
okay?
you ain't.
If you have the technology, can you build me a new back? What is Todd doing? I'm so intrigued. They already answered that.
Oh shit! I wish I could build me a new bike.
Right? More hesitant to buy my first fan home model. I keep hearing you guys plus Wayne complain or talk about parts missing, taking forever. It's their 3PL. It's all so bad. It's so terrible. Shipping was not the problem. I told them. I said, why did you get rid of FedEx? And not everybody supposedly is getting FedEx. So I don't know. Anyway, so watch. There's my camera. So you can see the various parts, my hand. And there's that. This is that board. See, it's almost the same temperature as the desk, right? Now watch me plug this in. Watch me plug this
Make
in.
them big. Somebody make them big.
Yeah, make it big.
That IC is just red hot.
Yeah, it's got a dead short.
Wow.
Yeah, maybe you got a faulty part.
Yeah. See that? That's. Oh, sorry.
That's
not good.
No.
Jesus.
That is not supposed to do that.
And
That IC turned bright white on the thermal camera. Got up to 100 and something degrees.
out.
Hey, Todd, have you looked to see if there's any solder shorts on between your legs of the ICs? Maybe you got a solder bridge between one of the legs.
Yeah, that's the next step.
I'm just throwing that out there, bud. That's all.
When does that come in? What pack does that come in, Todd?
140.
Oh, so that's the last thing you get?
Yep.
Oh, okay, so I ain't got mine yet because I'm like at 125 or something like that, or 127. I think I got 2 more months to go because I'm on the accelerated one, so I get 2 packs at a time.
Nope, solders look good.
Okay. Yeah. Kind of hoping for that.
What about farther on down the line there? If you trace back.
Yeah, I'm looking for anything where there's damage or shorts. I mean, this is for the LED.
I've seen them where they place the components on backwards.
Well, that's what
Well,
happens.
what's really strange about this is that, you know, they have this plug, right, that has these black, red, and white wires, and then it goes to this plug and they switch direction.
Ah.
And then that plug goes to here. But they have you replace, they tell you not to use, they give you a different cable comes with it. So originally you get this cable. They tell you not to use this cable. I don't know why they tell you not to use this cable.
But you said the light on the capacitor switch is on with the one cable, but not with the other.
Yeah, it doesn't even light up, doesn't do anything on the cable they tell you to use.
But does the capacitor work, or the switch work, even with the other cable?
These are just extensions, right? So these are just extensions. If I get these out of here, I can literally plug this board directly into the power board. So this is just a switch board. That's all this board is for. This is the power board, right? So the USB comes in here and sends this onto the rest of the stand, but this is just the power input board.
Right.
And yeah, that's where the switch connects, and I'm sure it just kicks over this transistor. But these two cables, and now I don't know which one's which, by the way, pretty much look exactly the same. Well, there's 3 of them. There's 3 cables here. And 2 of them are extensions, and 1 of them is not. So this one is the only cable that would literally plug them both in directly. And when I do that, if I do that, it also gets hot, by the way. Like if I just take this cable, and it's not like these are wired to cross over, is the weird part. Like I would get it if they were wired to cross over.
Oh, like this because they weren't right and they swapped them.
I mean, that is not a crossover cable. Let's try this one. Hold it in on itself. Oh, this one is a crossover cable. That's the difference. Okay, so this one, whatever this one is not a crossover. This one, to plug them into themselves, it does have to cross over.
So which one's the one they told you to use?
I don't know. I don't remember that part.
He didn't put the label on the wire like they told him to.
So what we'll do is we'll do them both.
You know, Don, I had that problem with my DeLorean. When I got my circuit board for the DeLorean, I plugged it in, and the one thing wouldn't work. And I'm like, oh man, I gotta get a new board and stuff and that. And
Right.
so I thought, well, I'm gonna have to call them or something. Well, I ended up looking at the back of the board, and I found exactly what you were talking about. They had a puddle of solder that was connected two terminals together, and it was just that one. And I was like, oh, I'll just take my solder gun or thing, and I'll just take and re-pool them and that, and it took it apart, and it worked great. I was like, thank God.
Yeah, you get them
All right.
solder bridges on there, and that will.
With that cable, it gets nice and toasty again. I literally watched it get hot when I plugged it in, so let it cool off again. And I'll swap out for that's a crossover. We'll try the straight through.
Sounds like a fire starter waiting to happen.
I mean, I would imagine eventually burn out, but I mean, I let it sit over there for a good few minutes, and it got up to, I don't know, 120, 130 degrees. I don't know if it was enough to catch fire, but
well, it'd be enough to melt the plastic.
Probably, yeah. Sanity check is at the right port. Does the other stuff still work? Capacitive touch is a chip that's sensing the capacitive that. Yes. So that's what's in here. So we have this little, and I turned my overheads off. Hang on. We have this little guy here, right? It's just a touch sensor. There's a resistor because there's an LED in the center of that spring. If you can see it in there, right? That's your power light. This is basically just an antenna. And a couple resistors, one for the LED, and then that's it. Just little capacitors. There's a little capacitor and a little IC for touch sensitivity. That is all that is. So let's see if it's cooled down. It's cooled down enough. All right.
Cisco
so now
was saying, was the IC installed backwards? Does it have an orientation mark?
Oh, it's a pretty small circuit board, so we'll try this and see what happens. Try this cable now.
And he was saying he wants to go back and look in the video and see if he can spot which was which. Mike says, I'll be paying for pack 2829 in a few days, so I'm glad that you were looking into all this now so I can be able to make sure I don't have the same problems as you're having now. And Cisco says, my concern is once it was plugged in backwards with either the crossover or non-crossover, the chip got effed up.
That's fine.
I would think it'd have to be a lot hotter than 100 degrees or 120 degrees to hurt the chip.
I think he's talking about putting the voltage to it backwards, though. You know, because one's a crossover and one's not.
Yeah.
And Marco says,
so either one of these cables, that little chip gets hot. 94, 95, 96, 99. But see, the switch works. That's what's weird. The switch works perfectly fine.
On both cables?
But that chip is roasty toasty at 104. It's not getting any hotter. It's about 105 degrees.
Enough to burn you.
But you said with the other cable, it got 120.
Yeah, the other cable is way worse. So, I mean, it's 107 degrees now. But it's not getting hotter than that. It's 107. It's not super spiking. And the switch works. You touch it, and the switch works. Turns it on and off. LED light on. LED light off. On, off, on, off, on, off. The other way it doesn't work. It's just that little IC is just cooking.
Marco says
now it's up to 110.
Describing how your cable is hot.
112, 113.
Oh, it is going up more.
See, I don't like that. Is that because this is on?
I don't like it either.
111, 110. Now, I don't know if I calibrated this stuff right. This is a little higher than it should be because it says my desk is 83 degrees, and I don't think it's that hot in here. But
Well, did your lights give off heat?
oh, sure.
Yeah, so that's part of it.
I mean, it's still saying it's 110, 110. Let's see if it gets hotter when you turn it on. 113. I mean, it's not hot enough to melt solder. Not even close. You know, your CPU and your computer can get it up to what? I think it starts alarming at 60 Celsius. How hot is that? It just seems
About
very strange
120,
that
130.
seems very strange that I have to deal with something that's, first of all, it doesn't even work with the other cable, and it just gets super hot super fast. This doesn't get as hot as fast. 113.
But you said it seems to be working with the other cable.
Yeah, I mean, it works fine. I never
Well,
mind the fact that it gets stupid hot. Probably why they
Yeah.
have you mount it first. I don't know, but I mean, it works.
The max temp for the processor that's in my computer, which is a 5800X, is 90 degrees C.
Yeah. So what's that in Fahrenheit?
I don't
Way more than
know.
100.
Cisco
Way
says,
more than 110.
Cisco says the CPU thermal throttles at around 80 to 90 Celsius.
Well,
They
it
were
depends
caught
on the
up
processor.
comments. Somebody start.
That's 194 Fahrenheit.
Yeah. So 200 degrees is where it starts throttling before it gets damaged, right?
Right.
So 100 is half of that.
But that's also, you're also talking about a PC processor versus that little tiny IC.
Right.
Yeah, because you got millions of circuits in there going at it.
Sure, and they're all compact and they're all, but
There's billions in a PC processor.
Oh,
well, that one probably, I would think a CPU, because of all the transistors in such a close place, that it would actually damage itself at a much lower temperature than something that's integrated circuit like this, right? So, I mean, I don't see any discoloring. There's no charring. There's no.
You don't have a hole burned into IC.
No,
so-
there's no hole burned into it. I can't even see if there's a marking on that. Hang on, let me look.
You're going to call it
AF. Oh, somebody look this up. AF223.
AF223?
Yeah.
You're going to.
And it does look like it's mounted on there properly. Like the markings. Looks like it's soldered on there, okay. I don't think it'd work if it didn't. Somebody look up an AF223
AF223 circuit.
circuit.
That
I don't know if
chip
it's
costs 45 cents.
Yeah, I believe it. Chinese special. Now, does it have any kind of operating parameters, or is it says, hey, this
Operating
chip gets hot?
temperature 20 degrees Celsius. I'm sorry, minus 20 degrees Celsius to plus 85 degrees Celsius.
No, that's the environment it can run in. Does it say how?
No,
Does anybody
that's
say anything about being
operating-
hot? Doesn't that mean the temperature it can be in for it to still work? A range that big?
I don't know. Well, let's see.
Come on, Google sleuths. Go measure some other ICs with it powered up. Oh, you mean on the rest of the boards? We can take a look.
Yeah, see.
Let's see what the rest of the circuits look like.
Can I tell you what that chip's doing? What it's used to do?
Make
It's called
coffee.
a temperature touch magnetic sensor.
Okay.
There's hardly anything getting hot on that board. That board is cool as heck, but that's also not connected to the thing yet. This is a rotary control. It's not hot. I haven't connected those up.
You don't have another touch sensor circuit?
No.
Okay.
No, the
I'm not
power
familiar
board,
with
even the
that
power board, I can barely see the difference in like the power going through the big transistor. But that guy is, let me back the camera up. You can see that guy is toasty hot. But he's sitting at 104, and if I turn on like, let's see if that makes sure the sounds work. Yeah, see, there's the sound.
Dive, dive, dive.
Captain, they're coming right at us.
Torpedoes los.
Hey, you can get 10 of these things on eBay for £1.40.
Right, but I want to know, is it normal for it to... Oh, what's super hot right there? Oh, look at that. That little IC is toasty, too. That one's 118. Maybe this is just normal.
Say as long as it's working.
Because that's the sound driver, I bet you. That's the sound circuit, because let's see if it cools off now. 92, 91, when it's not playing sounds. Kind of fun to watch. To be honest with you. 91, 90.
Is there any motors that are running in that too?
No, not yet.
Well, I wonder would it drop down when you had everything else in there?
Yeah, well, you gotta remember too, is that the way thermal cameras work is they don't measure temperature per se. They measure the difference in temperature, right? So
right.
If the only temperature difference was from 80 to 90 degrees, things that are 90 degrees would look like they're red hot, right? So you have to remember that the range is auto adjusting, right? Like from here, this is from 80 to 85 degrees. So it may appear that it's red hot, but it's really just the hottest thing in the screen. So you got to remember that when you're watching the thermal camera. For instance, if I bring the camera down, I'll let you watch this. So this, make sure you guys can see it. I'll turn off these lights out here. Oh God, did it blow that camera out or something fierce? Let me. Maybe I have to bring the lights back up so it doesn't make the screen so dark. There, you can see the contrast. So this is the back of the stand board here, right? So when the camera adjusts, you'll just see that it's just showing temperature differences. Now, all I'm going to do is play a sound. Watch this circuit right here. This circuit right here. That's that guy. All I'm going to do is just play a sound. You can tell it's the sound driver. Ready? Here we go. It just looks like it goes red hot. It's not really. I mean, it goes up to 110 degrees. 112, 118. And all it's doing is just playing the sound. I should have never bought a thermal camera. It's a terrible idea. Maybe I didn't want to know that these things get like roasty toasty, but I mean I guess it makes sense. There's power going through them, and how many watts this speaker is, but there's power going through it, and power makes heat, but
watts
kind of yeah. But
he's
now
gonna get paranoid and go, "You can't turn it on. It's gonna burn the house down."
Oh God, I want to sit there and point it at my iPad. Oh, that's a terrible idea. I mean, there's just point it at your phone.
Well, I watch that one guy once in a while who does like repairing of like PCs that and laptops that somebody sends it to him and they can't figure out what's the matter with it, and so he's going around, he's looking with the thermal camera and then scope and everything, and you're just like, wow. Yeah.
So I mean, you just have to remember that when most people when they see a thermal camera, they're watching fire videos or something, right? And the fire is the red hot part of the screen is 1300 degrees. Well, you got to remember, it's only measuring this range from 81 to 88, and 86 is the hottest part. So this range is constantly changing depending on what's on the screen, because that's all the thermal cameras can do is show you a differential in temperature, not true temperatures. The only way it actually gets these temperatures is because you have to calibrate it to like the surface you're shooting at. Like this is currently calibrated for drywall, but if it's concrete, you got to use a different number. If it's wood, you got to use a different number. If it's plastics, you got to use a different number. So, but it is kind of cool if you look at a mirrored surface like this USB connector. If you look at a mirrored surface, it will reflect the heat from something else, like my lights. It's kind of fun. There's my light reflecting off of it. So you can pick something.
Have you ever taken it out? Hey, have you ever taken it outside?
Yeah, like here's the USB cable. Look how hot that is. Oh my God, it's burning up. No, it's 89 degrees. You know what I mean? Like it's warm, but it's not like melting. But it is kind of interesting when you look at all this stuff and you're just like, oh God. I think you're right. I think this little circuit just gets warm. I mean, it works fine. It just gets warm. But if you use that other cable, then it just gets super hot and it doesn't work at all. So
Yeah, I think that crossover is wrong. It might be wired wrong too.
And they probably
So-
aren't expecting you to take and put your finger on it like you did.
no, because by the time it's actually the straight through that's correct. This is the crossover cable. It's the wrong one.
The operating temperature for that IC is 20 to 85 C. The storage temperature is -40 to +125.
Right, but operating, and when it comes to circuits, usually talks about when it's in use, like what temperatures it can handle when you're using it, right? But not actually how hot it actually gets. It can work in those two temperatures. Storage means unpowered. You can have a wider range of temperatures when you're not powering it.
That's the only temps it gives.
Oh. And what's the name of it? It's like
I'm looking at the data sheet for it, which is in
Donnie?
freaking Chinese that you have to let Google translate to English.
Of course it is.
Save your post and take a look at it. It's been a while since I had a look at the data sheet, though.
All right, I'm gonna go back to this. Come on in, Ian. I saw you pop in there.
Hey, Jackwagons.
What's happening?
Oh, good. He
Not
can
much.
catch up on Thomas now.
You want me to?
Yeah.
You're it.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Oh, Jesus. How have you guys been holding up with reading comments on your own?
Oh, it's
I
been a
did it.
disaster. Just ask the chat.
I did it,
Oh,
but I couldn't star anything.
Oh, you
We
guys
have
are
chat?
sucking hard?
They hate our guts, man.
Really?
They were waiting for you. They're like, God, I wish Ian was here. Kenneth's been waiting
Oh.
around for you.
Dear
Yeah.
God. Oh,
Hey.
of course Chase is in here. Hey there, Skylab. What's going on?
That's Francisco.
Oh, he's talking
That's
all
his
nerd
channel
shit with
now.
temperatures and things.
Oh, no, that was me wondering why my U96 was running so hot.
Your U96 was running hot?
Yeah, it was roasty toasty.
He
Why?
had his torpedoes loaded.
The capacitive touch sensor, the power switch. I grabbed all of the bits through the end of the model so I could wire this up. Create myself a little wiring diagram so I knew how to put everything together and get all the parts together to be able to test this the
Bipolar LEDs?
the bipolar LED. Yes, and figure out what these freaking wires do. So,
And your result
well,
was
I'm not
very
there
hot?
yet. You have joined me at the right time.
You got very hot, though?
No, in the meantime, I was
Hi,
wondering why I went to pick this up and I burned my finger on it. So
Oh, shit.
I busted out my thermal camera and we figured out what it was.
Todd was
What
having
was
an
it?
energy crisis.
We should call those LEDs the Ian LEDs.
And I have no idea where the actual bipolar LED actually went. The stock one, I lost it.
I still
Over
have
there.
mine.
I don't need it. I just need my multimeter.
Oh, you want to do continuity tests on it?
I want to see what voltages are on it.
Oh,
So we're gonna bust out the
there we go.
the fluke.
Sometimes. Oh, Trent. Yes, I'll buy something. Don't worry. I don't know yet. I just
You
got
buy a
down
thermal
here.
camera. They're a load of fun.
I have wanted one for many, many years.
It'll make
Oh,
you
this-
even more paranoid.
This
Yeah,
one wasn't even that expensive.
How much was it?
Like $60, $80, 120. I don't know, something.
100.
in
Yeah,
that
like you were at
range.
60. I'm like, oh, okay. Then you said 80, and I'm like, maybe not. And then you're like 120. I'm like,
Look
yeah,
up the
that's nice.
HF96V from Hutang or HSF Tools. Don't buy a fluke; they're too expensive.
HF90. What? 96V.
HF96V. They make a cheaper
Okay.
one that have the camera. Honestly, you probably don't need the actual the imaging camera. This takes a real. When you pull the trigger, it turns on the laser,
that's
you can see where it's
$180
pointing, and
on
then-
Amazon.
and then it
Damn.
takes a picture and stores a snapshot in here on a memory card.
Okay,
and-
HF96.
You don't need the video of one. You don't need it. I'll never use that. It takes a snapshot of what you're like a
Even-
blended, a hybrid picture kind of thing.
even without the camera, the HF96 without the V is $165.
Oh.
That's a little spicy for tonight, Todd. Sorry.
Happy birthday to me.
Yeah, the FLIR cameras are insanity. They're like freaking $350.
Happy birthday to me.
I'm watching Jody. Are you actually piercing those holes into that too with that file also?
Hey, Alec.
No, I already drilled them out.
Oh.
I drilled them out with my drill bit.
Later,
So
Cisco.
I'm just using the.
You leaving already?
Using the disc bay to square the corners off.
There you go.
It looks like it's doing a good job.
See, look, Ian. I made a chuck for the disc bay sander to hold the needle files.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna need an LED.
Let's see. Alex said, looking forward for tomorrow. Apparently today at 6 and tomorrow at 6:15. My theater is playing Casper. And no, Howard, I'm not related to him. Casper the Ghost? Man, you're young. Deep Sky Lab. Let's see. Cisco said, I might. It's starting to get dark. Got to get the telescope up and running. All right. Trent goes, hey, Ian, does that come with a Patty Main figure? No, but I really wish it did. I just got to put this away. I didn't finish recording pack 1 yet. But yeah, I watched every episode so far of SAS Rogue Heroes. That show is friggin' amazing. I was like constantly bombarding Todd with messages on Discord how awesome that show is. I'm a little obsessed with Rogue Heroes.
I bet you that whole entire thing that you're building, Ian, at SAS is a Jeep Willie, and all they did was take and modify a few parts like the front grille and change some of the parts out. And
the IXO.
Yeah. I'm sure it is. It's because you see the inside's green, and I think
that's actually accurate.
Well, yeah, but from the
they had to do an extra paint procedure,
right? But I'm saying it's exactly this. Looks like it's put together the exact same way as the Jeep Willie is.
Well, no, you are somewhat correct there. It is based on. It's from the same factory that made the IXO Jeep, but this design is exclusive property of Agora Models.
I know, but I'm saying they used pretty much the same thing. The only thing is just a different loadout of the guns and the the jerry cans and stuff on it.
There's a little bit more different than that, but yeah, basically, in a nutshell, you could kind of
I
boil
haven't
it down.
decided whether I want to build that one yet or not. I'd like it because of the guns, but
I like it because of the SAS, and because I just like military models in general. And I'm going to give this one away to my third father-in-law, who used to restore old Willie's Jeeps for fun. So
cool.
I was going to use these weathering products on it to chip it up and to desert dustify it. Some light sienna pigment and some desert dust Vallejo wash and then these ammo dry brush paints. So all the chipping will be. I was watching the show intently for a good intro clip section, and episode 6 just provided more than I could ever hope for on video intro pieces for my build series. And the Jeeps are amazing in that. They look great in the show.
What's the show called?
SAS Rogue Heroes. It's streaming on MGM Plus.
Okay.
It's up to season 2, episode 2. There was 6 episodes in the first season. Why can't we get like 20-something episodes a season anymore with the streaming? They're like, oh, six episodes is plenty.
Because people can't last through them. Seems like now it's like 9 is maybe maximum.
I mean,
yeah, it used to be 10 and then 8. And
I mean, Law and Order called and said, hello. The Simpsons called and said, what the F with the 6 episodes, people? Like, come on. You could do more than 6. They're just being lazy.
No, they're just being
trying to,
cheap.
No, they're trying to string us. They're trying to string us along so we keep subscriptions longer to their stupid streaming service. You know, and like
Yeah,
hold
but
out.
I mean, if they gave you 20 episodes a season, you would be tempted to stay subscribed longer instead of
no, that
subscribing
would be the better
and
way to
watching
keep us
6
subscribed.
seasons and then dropping it.
Yeah, exactly. So like we had to sign up again for stupid Hulu because Tony wanted to watch some dumb, you know, murder crime mystery thing, you know, based on a true
Murders in the
story.
Bird.
You know, so
well,
I
like
don't
Star
know.
Trek Next Generation, like 26 episodes. I think the original TOS is almost about 30 some episodes. You know,
It was 76 episodes in 3 seasons.
yeah. So, and then they started dropping them after that down to like 12 and
Well, I don't
Yeah,
know.
'cause-
It was pretty close to around 20 for most of the broadcast ones.
right.
It was 26
And
for
then
next year.
streaming just killed it.
Well, like
26. 13 before the first sweep, another 13 for the second.
Yeah.
they Power Rangers, they're like 50 per season. I'm thinking, oh boy. And the one
They were on
season
like
I
every
watched-
day.
I know, but they were, well, it's 30-minute episodes too. That's not, whatever. But some of those ones, like the one season, they went through 3 different types of Power Rangers, basically. It's kind of, whoa,
Yeah. Power Rangers though also is reusing a lot of stock footage from the Super Sentai TV show.
Oh yeah.
So whenever they're costumed and there's a monster fight, that they didn't film any of that. Like,
Oh right. They added
The only
their
part
own
they-
bit of,
yeah, they had about 10 minutes of like actual original content per episode, maybe.
right.
Everything else was just ripped off stock footage from the Japanese TV show.
That
So,
looks
like,
good,
they could-
Jody.
They could pump out like 10 episodes a week if they wanted.
Thanks,
to.
Howard.
What am I working on? I don't know what I'm working on. What do I work on tonight?
A
Cleaning
model.
a bench. Oh
Did you say cleaning my workbench?
yes.
Eh,
Buying
why not?
something.
Okay, I gotta buy something and clean the workbench. All right. Well, let's start cleaning up these. Sure, I'll just clean up all my paint markers to start. This should be fun. Not.
Don't use Knife pliers on them.
I got a surplus of stray markers and I got a chrome pen. There we go. There's more markers. Another marker. There's another one. There we go. Oh, we got some paint over here. What is this? Black wash from Vallejo. Okay. More markers. There's a stray spoon in here. Oh, what do we got here? Let me catch up on some comments here. Let's see. Perfect timing. Cisco, I got that one. Cisco, it's getting dark. He's going to turn into a werewolf. He's got to get his telescope up and running to do his peeping Tom thing on the universe. It's an awesome show, Trent. I agree, 100%. I love it. I just can't. I couldn't stop watching it. It was like watching the Chernobyl miniseries. I just had to keep going.
Oh, I love that show.
Yeah. So Ian, let's just hope your SAS don't give you sass. I expect it to. Let's see, Trent. I'd like to build the Soul Resin Factory SAS Jeep upgrade kit for the TACM 1/16 scale. That would be, yeah. I've seen that kit. Yeah, that looks pretty badass. That's not necessarily a TACM kit. I mean, TACM made it, but was it TACM or was it Andy's? No, I think that was TACM. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that was.
Well, TACM makes Andy's kits, so
Yeah, I know they make his kits. Yeah, in partnership with Pale Gray Game Wash. Jesus, all sorts of paints and shit over here. Oh, mixing balls. Oh look, the Buck style paint mixer, Badger brand. Some more Chinesium. Some more Game Wash. Oh, some more Game Wash. Jeez. I like too many markers over here. Yes. What kind of asshole has a workbench this disgusting? Oops. answer my own question. Oh. I should buy something to organize my damn markers on my desk. Let's see here. There's another one. Oh, another one. There we go. Oh, wait. There's a couple more hiding under here. Hold on. Wait. Oh, my damn camera's mirrored.
That's not a good sign.
What?
Box. So I opened up box 120. I don't think those are the right parts.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Let me go check mine. 120, you say?
Yeah.
I'll check mine because I got those ones too.
Beavis? Where is box 120? Oh, no, is it in there? Oh, it's all the way under there. That's not good. Better figure it out now. Let me go. Oh, that's a wibbly wobbly pile of Partworks boxes and things. 140.
What stage was it again, Todd?
120.
120. All right.
Ironically, 122 has the 120 parts in it.
What?
Oh.
No, mine's right. Mine says 120 on it.
So the 120 box should have the power switch hole.
My 120's got the box or whatever.
And if it's a 120 that has the one with the speaker hole, that's correct.
Okay, that's the one I got because it says
my 120 has 120, and my 122 has 122. So mine was packaged correctly.
Somebody,
you got it. Lucky as hell, Todd.
Yeah, that could have been totally ass backwards.
Yeah, that could have ruined your whole night. I was thinking of working on the U96 tonight, but
you should work on the U96 tonight.
I'd rather clean my desk and pull my eyelashes out one at a time with vice grip pliers.
My God.
What?
So why are you building the U96, Ian? If you hate it that much?
It was sort of a entry payment to get what I wanted more.
Oh, so
it's really a nice kit. I like it. I don't know what to do with it. That was the problem. I mean, I thought it was cool, but I'm like, this thing's 4 feet long. I'm like, what the hell do I do with this thing?
You put it with your Bismarck and your Titanic and your...
yeah, I'm not building any of those damn things.
And your Orca?
Well, the Orca, that one I want to have room for. But once if I took up the living room mantle, which would be a marriage-ending event with a U96, yeah, the Orca has no chance of surviving.
The screws are backwards too.
Oh, jeez. Maybe they just put the wrong sticker on the wrong boxes.
Dude, the 120 screws were in the 122 box with the
120
so
parts.
Weird. So weird.
There's more markers. Oh, there's more jars of paint. Jesus.
How long is that Orca supposed to be again?
I don't know, like nearly 4 feet long, I think. Long. Very long.
It'll fit right in.
What?
It'll fit right in with that U-boat, see? Just mount the U-boat underneath it. It'll just pretend it's got its jaws.
Oh, that's actually pretty clever idea, Howard. That was actually quite witty. Actually, I really that was impressive. I see what you did there.
I did nothing.
Oh yeah. All right. That wasn't it. Oh look, a clamp. Let me put that away in the clamp area with my collection of paint openers. Oh yeah, they've had a baby. By the way, look, isn't he adorable, little baby brother?
Mm.
He's so cute. I just keep collecting every brand of Knipex and made by Knipex and knockoff Knipex. Oh, all the Knipexes. Knipai.
Thank you very much, Darth Trent OG.
Oh,
I'll be back.
What happened to Quagmire, dude? You broke him out one night. We all were dying, and we haven't heard him again. Like, what's up?
Oh,
with
we
that?
have plenty of sound effects there now. Where have you been?
Gotta be. Oh, really? What?
Giggity,
Quagmire
giggity,
sound effects?
goo! All right.
Oh,
There you go, buddy.
Jesus. Was that you or the sound effect? I don't know.
Live
You'll
remember,
never know.
Rex.
Dual tip acrylic.
I'll be back in a second.
Are these the metallics? I think these are the metallics. Maybe they're not. I don't know which ones are which anymore. Coco, Cock Annie. Cook Annie? Whatever. Oh, them Chinese. They just always love coming up with funny ways to spell things. So here. Cook Annie.
Yeah, Dash.
Wait a second. That one doesn't go there. That's not that.
Dash.
One of these is not like.
Wow.
Howard, you're in the damn stream.
What? What happened? What happened?
That was very nice.
That
of you,
wasn't.
Howard.
No, Dash. No, Howard's in the stream. Dash is sending money. Apparently.
There you go. His evil
Oh,
twin.
that's why Howard's in the stream. And
All right.
Dash
Well.
That son
Dashed
of a...
himself.
Did he do it again? Might he
Yeah,
do it again?
that Dash guy. He keeps just like. He reminds me of my
Howard,
old
you
C-level
missed him
executives,
again,
like
Howard.
money just falling out of their pockets.
yeah, it's like my wife's boss leaving what's that damn fancy sushi place? Nobu. Yeah. Everyone just lines up when he walks out. They all line up against the bar, and he's just spitting out $100 bills at all the wait staff. Last year, I was like, honey, remind me next year to walk in front of your boss and not behind him.
No, you walk behind him so you can collect all the hundreds that just fall out of his pockets.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
I've lost
No.
money like that before, so it's not like and I'm like, where did I do it? Where did it go? I don't know. Shit.
Yeah, you weren't hammered at Nobu throwing $100 bills at everybody in your path.
Okay.
Look at this fucking
Well,
mess.
Todd said I never did it on HTM. See, now he can say I did.
Oh, there you go.
Well, apparently I
Yeah.
stood corrected because somebody else said that you have.
Buck
So
did. Buck. Well, now I did it again. There you go.
Anyone want
Well,
one of these bronze medals?
we surely appreciate it.
I'm
That's
paying for
huge.
my section.
I can send one of these to Howard.
What's that?
A Wonderfest bronze.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Melt it down and make something out of it?
No, it's just a souvenir. It's like when it's like when someone brings you back a snow globe from vacation.
Yes. I told my girl the other day, she says, well, I got all these plans for us to go see stuff. I says, like the Och Bazaar. She goes, how did you know about that? I said, well, at least I, did do some research out in your country before I decided I'm going to go over there. I says, I got to get some trinkets and bring them back so some people can have some useless stuff.
Oh, no.
Oh,
wait,
yes.
okay. I have 31 out of the 32 markers put away in here. I was like, I'm missing one. I found it.
NATO Black. Oh,
Well, again, thank you.
you're welcome.
Yeah, thanks, man.
We should have, Buck. You should earmark that for the suite for next year.
Oh, he said, here,
Stepped
Todd,
away.
just for you.
Well, no, it's because he said that he didn't. He never saw me dash that much because I gave Jordan that last night.
Oh.
See what you missed by not live streaming, Ian?
I was busy.
I was busy.
In bed.
What he
I
always
hope.
says.
No, we were dealing with a sick dog, man. Rocket just came back from the hospital last night. He
Uh-oh.
was having diarrhea everywhere.
Oh no. Is it better today?
Not yet. I had to make him chicken and rice for dinner, so hopefully that binds him up a little. He didn't want to eat his prescription dog food, so he hasn't been eating. So I had to cook him chicken and rice, just to get him to eat something.
Oh, hi, John.
Thompson's here.
He was
Says
very
did a
into
little
eating the chicken
modeling
and rice.
today, and he said, "Ian, I saw a kit console with steering wheel and dashboard."
Oh,
Nice.
A what?
excellent.
A kit
Oh.
console.
Very nice. So, markers away. Even though I'm just going to take them back out in like 10 minutes probably if I start working on the model, because I'm always using these paint markers.
What's
You know what
Buck
they
working
should sell?
on?
They should probably sell a paint marker rack for their paint markers.
Should we go around the room and see who's doing everything now?
It's
Todd.
almost 2 hours, yeah.
What? Are we
It's
at the
almost
2-hour mark?
2 hour mark.
Well, I'm about to test this. See what kind of
We
volts we
forgot
have.
to do that on Sunday.
I am not putting these markers in at all the correct order that they came out of the box in, but it
Does
doesn't
it matter as long as they all go in the box?
They're all there.
I don't know if I'll keep mine in the box. I think I'll probably put them in a sorting thing in front of me.
Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'm not really invested in making a new system for this workbench for just the markers.
And then I'll have to pull them out each time and see which one's which.
Yeah,
Oh,
all my metallic ones.
I wish they made a gloss black. They only got flat black and black rubber.
I don't use gloss black for practically anything ever. Okay, well, I have all 28 of these. So that's good. Alec, yeah, he gets chicken and rice when his belly's upset and he has diarrhea. Oh, this is the worst diarrhea I've ever seen out of any dog we've ever had. Oh. It makes the idea of eating at Waffle House palatable in comparison.
If they eat the same thing every day, how are they getting diarrhea?
Well, because he had a gastric distress from
He
his,
went in-
Eating the same
antibiotics.
thing every day?
No. He was on antibiotics that upset his belly, and he had to go to the animal hospital, and he had to be endoscoped and ultrasounded, and they're like, there's 2-inch long chunks of something in his belly, and it's not going through. And they thought it was like, bully stick, like the beef pizzles, dried bull cocks. They thought it was that. It turned out it was baby carrots that we fed him before we left for vacation.
Why did you feed him baby carrots? Shouldn't he just eat dog food?
We always feed them baby carrots.
You feed them you feed them people food?
We give them dog food, but as treats, we give them baby carrots and apple slices and bananas, things like that. They love it. Bell peppers, they love. But yeah, he wasn't digesting food properly because the antibiotics were messing up his system. So they had to go in there with an endoscope with a pair of little like scissors on the end of it and chop up the carrot into smaller pieces so it would go into his small intestine. So there was a roadblock getting into his poop chute prep arena. So yeah, that was the $5,700 later. And now he's got diarrhea from being under anesthesia, and the antibiotics are still like working their way out of the system. So they gave him the prescription diet, like the Hill Science diet stuff, and he hates that food. He refuses to eat it. So I had to make him chicken and rice, which he loves. But a dog cannot live alone on chicken and rice. It doesn't have enough micronutrients in it to, provide full nutrition. But for a short time period, it's fine to give them chicken and rice as a, meal for a little while.
It kind of reminds me of the story of the people that were vegans and they had a cat, and so they were feeding the cat non meat stuff.
Oh, that's got to be one dead cat by now.
And they till it was getting sick, and they took it into the vet, and the vet says, "What are you giving them?" He said, "Oh, we're giving them all this stuff," and he says, "You idiot! This is a cat. It eats meat. You have to feed it meat. You can't feed it vegetables."
Yeah.
It's like
it's a carnivore, you dumbass vegans. No offense if anyone's a vegan in here, but
it's just you get people like that all the time. Just
one of my best employees he's a vegan. Him and his wife, and they're lovely people. Somehow he manages to stay overweight, even not eating any meat. I was like, that's damn impressive, dude.
I did get one of my cows to actually eat a hamburger though once.
Oh, that's demented, dude. I love it.
McDonald's hamburger, even.
Well, I mean, every living being on Earth will devour a McDonald's hamburger.
No, her name was Hannah Montana.
The cow's name was Hannah Montana?
Yep.
All right, fair enough. Not gonna even ask any questions about that one. There's my shitty road mics.
Hey, somebody wanted to know if I named my cows and that. How do you tell the difference apart? I says, how do you tell your kids apart?
They look slightly different.
Same thing with the dogs and the cats and the cows. They all look different to me.
People say the darndest things.
Yeah, you missed it. You missed story time with Howard earlier, Ian.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, John. Yeah, the having the Hershey squirts is not good either way. At least the humans can sit on a toilet and baby wipe ourselves. The bulldogs cannot. So now I have to pressure wash the turf for the second time this season in the backyard.
You have turf in your backyard?
Yar. We made a dog park.
Dog park can be grass.
We were getting a dog. Well, our backyard has a lot of trees, so grass really can't grow back there. It was just a jungle of weeds back there. So we had it cleared, and then got a truckload of gravel brought in and a truckload of sand brought in or whatever, and put a base down. And I got some recycled football turf from a company in Georgia.
Do you go out there with your little baggie and pick up the turds like you do when you go into the dog park too?
Oh no. We hired a company. This guy comes by and picks up the shit for us.
That's right, I forgot.
He shows up in a pickup truck and just picks up all the turds and takes them away. We've paid to have a turd burglar come to our home. So yeah, he's an authorized turd burglar. It's amazing the services they offer. I mean, you're like, I didn't know there was a service that would come and pooper scooper your yard for you.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll come pooper scooper my yard for my cow.
They'd probably charge you $10,000 instead of like
or more.
We pay. I mean, your entire yard is basically poop, right?
Well, let's put it this way: an average dairy cow produces up to 275 pounds of manure a day.
Yeah, that's a lot of that's a lot of
that's one cow.
Compound.
That's one cow.
Yeah, and how many of these ship production devices are living on your farm?
I don't have as many, Ray, as I used to, but when I had 40 or 50 of them, yeah, it kind of adds up pretty quick.
That's a whole. You live in a world of shit, my friend.
That's a shit ton.
I got a lot of shit to deal with. That's all.
Yeah.
And I can throw shit around if you want. I said, you want to mess with me? I'll bring my manure spreader full of shit and put it on your front door.
You got to do the Vigo the Carpathian speech from Ghostbusters 2, but make it about cow shit. That would be good. That would be very funny.
The next Ghostbusters. The Forest versus the Ghostbusters. I will shit on you.
What in the heck is this thing? Wait a second. Do I need this anymore? Hold on. Well, those are different sizes. Yeah, I might as well keep that thing. Extra Apache decals. I'm never going to friggin' put on all those damn missiles because I'm never building them. Should I just throw them in the garbage? You know, I might find a use for them on another. I could kit bash them. Put them in the decal pile.
You're not gonna build your missiles in?
Oh, no friggin' way, dude. You couldn't pay me to build all that goddamn stowage.
You guys make videos about them, don't you?
No, I don't. It's done. I built the model. I finished it. I brought it to IPMS Nats. It's that one's done. Done and dusted. I built enough to fully kit out the wings, and that's it.
Lame.
All she wrote for that one. Not lame. It's maintaining some semblance of my sanity.
Too late.
Well, you know, there was an attempt.
The only thing is, good thing they spread them out through all the different packs, because if they all came in like the last pack, it'd be like, why did I even want this one?
You would, yes, you would definitely want to commit Harry Carry on yourself.
I haven't built mine yet. I've got to pack 2, and well, I stopped at pack 3, so they've just been sitting at the moment because I've been working on other stuff. Same with the U-96, but the Dalek I've caught up with.
There you go, Ian.
What's going on?
Look on the screen there.
Has a 96 hole marker holder for 8. Yeah, who knows what size the holes are though, Chase? And I got a lot more than 96
You
markers.
can drill them out any size you want, man.
I could 3D print my own marker holders on the stupid the bamboo thing. And I already have all the filament, so let's see here. Oh, you can't start comments, right, Howard?
No, I can't. I'm sorry. I can read them, but I can't start them.
Well,
Okay.
I just did the last one there.
John, yes, I've stepped in many a dog turd in the backyard. Yeah, that's why we have that basement slop sink. That's also the shit shoe washing station. Were you barefoot, John? Oh no, that's not good. That's that was warm and soft. That didn't feel like grass or turf.
There's nothing like stepping in a fresh cow pile with bare feet.
Oh,
I gotta get up.
It's not like stomping wine grapes. Alex said, so Todd, the gold marker he bought from Hobby Lobby is dual-ended.
Huh. Well, now I know why I couldn't get that to work.
Why?
So when you switch from white to red lights inside the ship, which I finally got working, by the way. There's the white lights. There's the red lights. Is that bipolar LED is not common cathode, it's common anode.
It's bad.
It's backwards. The negatives are on the outside, and there's positives in the center. So knowing that.
So it's like the shocker?
Those are hard to come by.
Well, bipolar LEDs that are white and red are nearly impossible to come by. So,
yeah.
But with
We've
the
looked.
negatives on the outside is even more rare.
Usually the center is the common negative.
Yeah.
Correct. Common
'Cause I had
cathode
to
is
hunt
way
forever
more
to find
common.
one for the Enterprise reflector dish.
It's quite odd. All right, let me more pliers and clippers. Oh, flashlight. Oh,
Hey, Ricardo.
such a mess.
What's up, Ricardo?
Hey, Ricardo.
What are you using the gold for? For the Titanic stripe?
Hmm.
I'm just curious why he's using gold at all, but
Something on the Titanic.
Paint, Russian grayish yellow. I don't need that anymore. The hind is done.
it's for the Titanic nameplate. The nameplate.
That's
Oh,
what?
it's already brass. Like it's already brass. Why do you need gold?
I guess it's gonna paint it all black and then put gold on the letters or something.
Well, you could just paint it all black and then just wipe off the black paint on the raised letters.
I suppose you could do that. Are the front LEDs red or the front LEDs white? I forgot.
What?
I don't know.
I forgot.
Okay, so
Yes.
this should be done. It has been a few days instead of a couple. But let me go ahead and take all these clamps off and make sure that everything looks good. And then we'll talk about what's coming next.
Do we have to?
Should be pretty obvious the next step. I'm just making sure that everything glued together okay. Ton of clamps on here. And the tabs are good. This is a little bit wonky to try and put it on its base because it still has the JST connector sticking out. So the last thing to do before I can move on and start attaching the walls is, well, let me turn off the light first. Disconnect this. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to run the cable here up through the conduit on the third floor. And then we'll put it back in place just like this. Glue it down. Everything should be good. I believe I've already augured it out. I've got the wires up here. Everything's resisted. So this will be the last wiring video until I get to the third floor. I am going to have to figure out how to get a wire through the next floor. Matter of fact, when I run this up, I'm going to have to figure out how to have
More
a
conduit?
wire still hanging out while I still have the it open, because I've got to run a wire up, or a pair of wires up to the next floor, because the floor is the attic and there's still lights, should still be lighting up there. So I'll figure that out after I get this done. What I'm probably going to do is figure out how to.
Is that the Moomin house?
Looking, there's no way to run a wire straight out to the edge, so I'm going to have it come
I don't
up
think you can hear us.
through the floor once
I
the
don't think
floor
you
is
can
actually
either.
attached.
I don't think you can hear
the
us.
floor
He's
glues
just talking
down to
away. He
this,
doesn't hear a damn thing.
but I could be wrong. So
He's doing Bob the
I say
Babbler.
so a lot sometimes.
I bet
Seriously.
he thinks he's,
That's where we're at.
Fuck
at this
the
point.
babbler.
I bet he
Headphones
thinks
are
he's muted
sitting
on
on
the
the
stream
desk.
and he's
And you
making
can
a
see-
video.
Don't remember if I pointed this out. It's been a few days since I've done.
He is
anything.
making a
The
video.
Outside is
Yeah.
black.
That's what's
Well,
happening.
He thinks he's muted.
Okay, he didn't mute himself. There's a. Does anyone have an Echo Dot? One of those round ones.
Yes.
They make a little TIE Fighter base for it.
Yeah.
I want one. Send it to me, Ian.
No, you got to buy it with the Echo Dot. Apparently.
Oh,
They have like an Iron Man head. They have like a Nightmare
I think
Before
Buck just
Christmas.
realized it.
Oh,
I thought he was pulling an Alec and he's just talking over everybody regardless if anybody's talking.
it was like, what the hell? That was pretty friggin' funny.
It was awesome.
Let's see. Let me search Echo TIE Fighter.
Yeah, now he's muted.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just the Todd, just the stand is $60.
Oh,
You just
can afford that.
You're just paying the Disney tax. That's insanity. That's way too expensive.
That's the way it goes.
Oh, excuse me. They make Biscoff cookie crumbs? Why?
Well, they got to do something with whatever's left in the bag.
Oh my god, they got hard protective cases for your Labubus.
What's a Labubu?
That's what I was fixing to ask.
Oh, you must Google the Labubu. Labubu. They're all the rage right now.
Don't Google it. It's just going to get you pissed off.
No, it's a Labubu. It's just a little thing.
You Google
it's
Labubu?
silly. You Google
It'll just
Hey,
make you
Labubu!
upset.
It's
Hey,
not like
Labubu!
Googling Poopa. It's just a
It's a
Labubu.
stuffed animal.
Is that
what we're going to do?
Yeah, but
hey,
they're
Alex got it.
expensive.
Holy shit. Alex got a good idea. He says when Buck accidentally pulled an Alec. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Guess we'll have to bar him too.
Yes, he
Yep.
is.
Now we got to ban him too.
No, we got it. We got to.
Should I spend $140? I should not.
On what?
Where I let Howard back in.
Electrical goodies.
What kind of electrical goodies?
Outlet tester.
You need
one
one of
stuff
those.
like that. I know.
You need a combo outlet GFCI ground tester.
Yep.
Those are like $8 at Harbor Freight.
Yeah, except that one burns your house down, so I don't trust that one.
That one's fine. You want to buy like a fancy one from what's that company? What's that damn electric tool?
Klein. Fluke? I'm not buying a Fluke.
No, Klein Tools.
Oh, no, it is Klein. Klein's not that expensive.
Klein is kind of expensive.
It's not.
When I'm using company money to buy tools, I buy.
I go Fluke all the way, man.
Oh well, I can't. I wouldn't get away with that. I'd still get in trouble for Fluke. I still have my old Fluke network tester from like back in the. It only does 10100, and that damn thing was like $600 back in the day, man.
Guys, what's a conning tower? Is that like that part of the submarine that I guess
the
that
top,
cylindrical part that sticks up?
Yeah, it sticks out the top and it just sits there and cons.
Yeah, it cons. It just sits there like Captain Kirk just yelling, "Con!"
No, I mean take the con, get it? It's all naval.
Okay.
Yeah.
The control
Where it came
tower.
from. Take the conning tower. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, the people driving the boat used to actually sit in the conning tower.
Well,
because there was decks inside the conning tower, and that would have chairs and the periscopes and stuff like that. And only later on did they go all the way down inside. And they would shout things down through the hole. What am I doing? Oh, LED.
Like Howard did.
Trying to clean this workbench is like I've just opened Pandora's box of mess.
Where are my LEDs?
This thing's gotten really out of control over here.
Okay, back to them.
People are going to be so off-put on my next video. They'll be like, "What happened to your workbench?" I'm like, like cleaned up a little bit. They'll be like, "What? Where's he in? What have you done with him?" Put away tweezers. Put away the hobby knife. I guess it'll come right back out in like 5 minutes, probably. Ooh, gross.
20 milliamps.
These things were not really very good. These refillable paint markers that you get them empty, not great.
Why don't you say the volts, you POS?
Todd, what are you
Trying to figure out the resistor to put on these because the board outputs 5 volts. So
well, but
that plug's not
LED doesn't have a resistor on it, does it?
No, but it might be a 5 volt LED.
Do they make those?
Apparently. I mean, obviously you have one. Or is there resistors built into it? I don't remember. Is there resistors wired in series?
No, not in the light itself, not on the leads from the LED. But I didn't know they made those old school looking LEDs in 5 volt variety. Why don't you just hook up a red LED to the damn thing, turn it on, and see if it burns out?
That's exactly what I want to do.
What? It'd be an easy test. Because I mean, you could put a red LED into a 3-volt button cell battery and it doesn't burn out. Because it's like, I guess you said the button cell is like self-resistoring, sort of.
No, button cell doesn't have a lot of current. That's why.
Yeah. Oh, look, a toothbrush. Where'd you come from? Hello, toothbrush. Hello, crazy glue. It's not solidified yet. That's a good deal. Toothbrush. Yeah, you can go.
Bueller? Anyone?
Toothbrush. Toothbrush.
Anyone?
Tape goes in the tape drawer. I got so much tape sitting out here. This is getting ridiculous. The tape drawer is getting mighty full. Gaffer tape, wire loom tape, masking tape, tape, more tape,
tape.
Oh, God, so many rolls of
tape. All right. So we're going to wire this over here. Grab onto that. And pull this back to here.
I'll put you over there.
We're going to unclamp this. We're going to clamp this onto this.
I guess this Dremel can go in here.
We'll clamp this onto, where is it? Hello?
Oh, my Knight Rider remote. Oops, excuse me.
This.
Oh, tasted like gyro. Oh, yummy. Tony went to a the Greek festival tonight. It was a nightmare dropping them off and picking them up. It was like going to a friggin' baseball stadium as an Uber driver. This is the coolest single free gift I've ever gotten with any part work. Is the Mad Max Jerry Can flask. Is it safe to drink from? Probably not. It looks like it's stainless steel on the inside. Is it ferrous? Let me see. Is it Ferris Bueller? Oh no, non-magnetic completely. Cap slightly magnetic, by a lower grade of stainless. That's the coolest thing. That should be a desk ornament permanently. What else we got here? Oh, we got a couple novellas from Jacoby, from Alec. He had to repaint his black because when he went to paint the trim, he made a mistake while trying to clean off the strip. I accidentally started removing the black paint from the hull. Oh, Jesus.
There you go.
Ooh, Todd. Do it. Do it again.
No.
With the remote. With the remote. Off. On. Off. Red.
Oh, looks great.
Nice.
With the remote.
So
Very cool.
what kind of resistors?
None.
Okay.
It actually was really dim with the resistor in. This
Right?
is straight off the plug.
It just works.
Yep, it just works.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe it's just lowering the current enough that the 5 volts doesn't kill it.
What do you mean, how did I do that? It's magic, Alec. And I don't tell you how to do magic.
That's right.
Why do you think I put all this shit all over my desk? Is so I could do this.
Alec had to paint over the nameplates. Oh.
Red on off, white on off.
Oh, it's just
Power's back.
And Will's here.
White on off, red on off, switch back and forth. Works fine. And that is using the stock plug. So
Nice. Very nice.
It works perfectly fine. I just had to put a bunch of shit all over my desk and figure out where everything was.
There you go. So it has like a speaker box in its base, I assume?
Yeah, you can turn on the sonar. Here, I'll grab my other mic. You can hear it.
Nice.
And it'll underwater sound, which is very quiet. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Oh, God, that's really loud.
Is it too loud?
Well, I mean, it was quiet until it wasn't.
Well, there is a volume knob on here, so I have it turned all the way up. it just makes traveling sounds, and then like there's a torpedo sound too. Takes a while to play this though. Wait for it. Just launches torpedoes.
Torpedoes wolf.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
That's that.
Nice.
All right.
Okay,
So that works.
Officially
They seem a little, even, you know what? They even seem a little dimmer than the rest of the ship, but we'll see. It could just be my eyes, for all I know.
Your eyes are playing games on you. These are not the droid you're looking for. Oh, Woody. That was an interesting noise you've created.
Mm-hmm.
That one comes with the feet.
So now let's take the jumpers out of here and actually solder it onto the plug.
I'm throwing away all of these stupid Millennium Falcon pizza pie slice clear plastic base holder things, I think. Aren't they stupid, Todd?
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
You're stupider.
Yeah, Howard. Welcome back.
Todd, do I really need to keep all these stupid plastic triangles for the Falcon?
The plastic triangles.
The stupid stand, that you snap
Oh,
together.
God. No.
Todd John said your burp sounds like a men's room flushing.
Oh, it is. It's basically, they're probably flushing the toilet. That's what they're really doing.
Those like air pressurized toilet unclogger things? That was kind of what it sounded like. Kind of like farting a drain out.
So you asked you if that was a US sub.
This power switch doesn't actually do anything. Like, this is the main power switch for the base, right?
Yeah.
Sound's playing, the lights are on. Doesn't do anything. Power's always on, regardless of whatever this is. I don't know if I blew this up, but
no,
it doesn't do anything
now.
Yeah,
no, it's not critical.
It's a cute light, but as soon as you plug it in, it's on. So
it's easily turned on.
Yeah.
My ex-girlfriend.
Where did they go to bathroom in the Enterprise? There's lots of bathrooms on the Enterprise. They just never showed them on the show.
Packing tape. More tape for the tape drawer. They just transport the poo out of their lower intestines. Right.
That's really what they should do. I don't understand. You should be able to eat whatever you want, and then you just walk into a room and they transport the poo right out of you.
Here, there you go.
Right? I mean, you eat whatever. I want 13 birthday cakes, and then you eat 13 birthday cakes. That's why everybody's in such good shape. They just transport the food right out of your stomach.
I'm throwing out this leftover asphalt diorama paint. I'll buy more if I need it. There's like a tablespoon of it left in there. I don't know what I would possibly use that for. I'm going to redo the Mad Max diorama base the same way I did the Apache, though. I'm gonna asphalt it and put flocking down and get real nice little scale shrubberies from the train section at
Shrubbery.
Hobby
Not
Town.
shrubberies.
Shrubberies. Bring me a
Shrubberies.
shrubbery. Bring me a shrubbery.
I like shrubberies.
I could use a shrubbery or 3. Holy shit. The mess on my desk is well, no, it's totally believable, actually. It's very easily believable. Oh, I forgot to review these paints. Jesus. That poor guy over at Disbay. I totally forgot. All these Colorworks paints from Kaleido. I gotta do a video on that, I guess, sooner or later. Stupid thing. Oh. Oh.
How'd that taste?
Like gyros. Just like gyro meat. Very gyro meat flavored. Now my burp is Greek. Yes. You tell me anything, I tell you how the Greek invented it. This Lego set does not need to be on my workbench. London set. This box and this thing does not need to be on a incomplete to me monster truck kit over here. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, so much.
Every time I work on anything, I just make a mess. I really do.
Oh, squadron paints I didn't test. The more free shit you get, the less time you have to test it. Unless that's all you do, Barbados.
Hey, he's
does he actually
making a
build
living
anything
at it,
anymore?
so he's doing something
No,
right.
he doesn't. He doesn't build jack squat. He just
Like he doesn't
just
build anything. He
tests
just does
free shit.
reviews all day long, doesn't he?
Well, he
Yeah.
builds stuff, but not on videos. He builds Gundams.
Oh yeah, yeah. Once in a blue moon. I need a 4 gig memory stick for a laptop. What is that doing up here? What the hell is this? Hachette Partworks. This is like one of those free gift boxes with thing. Models. I don't know what it is. Let's see. What is this? Oh, this is the crew for the U-96. One of those guys over in the UK is like 3D printing a full crew for the U-96, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Whenever I see so-and-so has tagged you and others, I'm like, ignore.
Yep. That means somebody used the everyone tag, and I hate it.
I hate the everyone tag on Facebook.
Do not like it. Kevin likes to do it all the time. I don't like it.
Yeah, I've banned people for using the everyone tag. It's hard to completely block them from using it, though. That's the frustrating part.
The 2-tiered effect with the little path.
Blue dots.
Says, I think my phone forked or my connection. Oh, we lost Howard. Not.
Oh,
well, Howard's muted according to what I see. So.
Yeah, Buck's muted.
I think Buck is still recording.
Yeah. Not sure what happened, but his StreamYard locked up. Okay, no worries. Todd, knowing what you do now about the electronics for the engine room's lights, will we need to wire red to black and black to red on the stock plug to the new lights? Just wait for Todd to make his webpage, dude. He'll explain it all. He will explain everything with pictures. What else do we got here? Oh, we got more comments down here. Why don't my comments auto-scroll anymore?
No, the rest of the LEDs are wired like normal. And I've already tested them. This one's just bicolor. It's just it was common anode instead of common cathode.
Mm.
So it was weird.
Did Spock or Worf use a toilet, or did they make one for Alien Anatomy? Why was Savick called Mister? That's a naval term. Even female officers were called Mr.
Everything was sir. That's why it didn't matter.
Yeah. Alec, you'll take my unwanted missiles and rockets. Why? Why do you want more of that torture? Like, what sane person would want more of those little bastards floating around? I really can't imagine a logical reason for wanting more of those. Like, models already, like, once you have all the ones that come with the model, that thing's fully populated. You got no room to put any more. There's no stands or anything for them.
For what?
He said he wants all my extra Apache missiles and rockets. I'm just like, why? What's the point? You know all the maintenance platforms too? So many damn leftover Apache parts. I don't know. Like, I have a completely unopened stage because it's just all rockets and maintenance platform. Why do I have a pack of ivory soap on my damn workbench? Oh, it's probably lubing gears with bar soap. Soap's a good lubricant. Plain old, ordinary, plain ivory soap. Put that back in the storage closet. There we go. Ooh, that smell of ivory soap, it really brings back memories. Nothing quite smells like that.
You do a lot of lubricating while you're down there at your desk, Ian?
I lube up in the shower on occasion. I do lube things. Yeah, I like to lube when I screw at my workbench. Shove it right in my ear. These extra bags of partwork screws everywhere. I'm done collecting partwork screw bags on my workbench from old models I've finished. No step, no step, no step, no step, no step, no step. Just a hint for those American air crew. No step. And then, no step.
You'll no step here.
Yeah. Oh my God. So many of these damn things everywhere. Oh, another jar of paint. What is this? JGSDF-OD XF74. Somewhere over here. Ugh. I don't seem to be making the progress I was hoping to be making.
Why not?
I think I need another toolbox to put all this shit away. I've collected more shit than I could possibly manage. Oh, all these stupid partwork manuals everywhere. Some Batmobile ones. All these stupid things. These are the biggest waste. Stupid binders. There's some guy somewhere in the country or the world that has like whole library bookcases full of partwork instruction binders. Oh, these can't be good anymore. Trader Joe's. Oh. Ghostbusters issue 26. Oh, goodbye. Garbage. Issue 31. Yeah, this is all, it's garbage. Oh, I found my spare taillight boards for the DeLorean, which I'll probably never end up replacing. Even though the stock ones are
Will's
a little burnt
here.
out. Hey, Will.
He's been here for a while.
Says you didn't think
What's
the
up,
US
Will?
got physical mag. Oh, I didn't
What?
notice it earlier.
For what? The Batmobile or what model specifically? Because we get some for some and none for others. Did that make sense?
Sorry, I didn't notice you, Will. I've been focused on my windows.
Oh, look at
John
that.
says, you guys ever find yourselves want to smack people who do model directions sometimes? Well, the guy that does directions wants to smack people.
No, I definitely want to smack the people that do directions sometimes. So I'm like, what in the world were you thinking when you typed that out?
Oh, yeah.
They probably weren't thinking.
Oh, Japanese kit. There we go. Oh, I could do that, actually. I've been looking forward to doing that. Got a set of these. Yeah, I did. Got another set of fog lights to put in my display bumper on my desk.
Ow.
Ow?
I splashed solder on me.
Oh, ow. That's definitely worthy of an ow. Service warranty product registration. You don't need to register your product. Just keep your damn receipt. Fantech user manual. What's this for?
Fantic?
Oh, the little. That's for the little screwdriver thing. Oh, that's for like the Dremel thing. I don't need that. That can go bye-bye. More stupid Apache parts. I really do need to do a purge of the magazines from the Partworks.
You know, I really thought that saving them would be a good idea, but I have never, ever gone back.
No.
Never.
Why would you?
I mean, I thought maybe if I needed to, but I mean, I have digital versions of pretty much everything that, you know, they either come out later or whatever.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I just haven't needed it. Will has a question for you, Ian.
Okay, 1 second. I was just putting some of my Makita tools away. Back in the pile. What do we got here, Will? Oh, let's see. Ian, do you have a safe word if you are tidying against your will? No, I'm just tidying because I'm really not in the mindset to work on a model tonight. With all the shit that's gone on lately with Rocket, and Maddie's going to her new family tomorrow morning. So Tony is an absolute emotional disaster. Even though it's the best thing for everyone involved, both the dogs and us. So just, yeah, you know, not really feeling the modeling thing tonight.
Are you going to get another dog?
No, we're going to be a one dog household for the foreseeable future. Especially with Rocket being special needs, it's enough work. We didn't know he was going to be epileptic when we got him. You know, we already had one epileptic bulldog. We didn't even think there was a possibility we would get another epileptic bulldog. Like, it didn't even enter our realm of possibility in our minds because the odds are so infinitesimally small. But it's like, yeah, we're like, oh, what if we get another epileptic one? Like, we weren't worrying about that. You have to getting one epileptic dog from any breed in general is fairly rare. But yeah, no. Let's stay with the one dog. I say that now, and then next thing you know, Tony gets a message on Instagram from somebody in like Wyoming that had an accidental litter, and they're like, "Oh, you want a dog?" Be like, "Oh, not again." I'd be like,
She's like, "Yeah, I want a dog."
Delete their DM and block them, please, honey. Let's see, what does John have going on here? When he was in Germany, he went on a Soviet sub in Hamburg. It was a tango class. I'm going through it at 6'9". Oh, God, John, you're taller than Todd? That's insane. Are you coming to Telford, John? We can get you and Todd next to each other with, like, Jordan, and it'll just look like hilarious. Comedy will ensue. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm so gassy tonight, guys. Gyro
Tonight? Like that's different?
Chew it back. Oh, let's see here.
Well, Jess, I think I'm going to jump off here, guys.
All right.
Have a good one, Don.
Yeah, bud.
Hey, who you calling gents? Who you calling gents over there? Oh, look at that right there. What'd you get done, Don?
Played a lot of planks today. Planked. Built my
There
little
we go,
box.
Daddy planking.
Built the box, too, for the chuck wagon. Working on that, too.
Chuck wagon.
Nice.
But this is what was taking up all the time, and it's my fingers. I keep gluing my fingers together. I got get rid of all the buildup on my fingers.
Surely
Acetone.
not. That never happens.
Never.
Acetone.
No, it's white glue. Just gotta write.
Acetone for your sins.
Okay, well, I'd be there a while then.
Atone.
I didn't do a whole lot. I didn't do my normal jumping around.
Dumb Millennium Falcon manuals. These stupid instruction manuals are so damn heavy. It's so stupid.
Well, looks pretty planky. I guess.
It does.
Oh.
It's just one of them time-consuming things you got to do, guys.
It looks like a bowling lane.
Yeah. They're not perfect, but that's okay. I'm not shooting for
Is
perfect.
that the bowling alley for the big Enterprise model?
There you go.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yep. Oh my God! I could start to. I'm starting to see stainless steel. This is a miracle.
All right, guys. Maybe I'll jump on Sunday. You'll see what's going on. Okay.
Take care,
Have a good one, Don.
Have a
All
good
right,
one.
guys.
Later.
Later.
Sard collector. Fudge is this for? Maybe probably a wrench for one of these tools. This thing fit in one of these? No. Oh, you suck. Ugh. What do we got going on here? Let's see. Ian, okay. Ian, I felt like the tall alien on Close Encounters that came out of the spaceship. Oh, yeah. That was a tall alien, John.
Tall people unite.
Yep.
I feel discriminated against now.
What? You don't have
Well,
short
look at-
people unite?
Oh, I could see my tire rack. That was one of my goals for tonight. 007 souvenirs from London. I forgot about that DB5 keychain. I don't know what to do with that. Just had to buy something at the 007 store at Burlington Arcade. That fancy place.
I mean, somebody had to do it, right? So
Yeah.
might as well have been
Like,
you.
setting up on its own in the bottle.
You know that sound? I know what it. I know it's a sander and everything, but
this is done.
it makes me feel like we should be charging by the minute to watch this.
Oh, gross. Well, okay, guys. Don't buy this DevCon 2-part epoxy in any large bottles unless you're going to use it very quickly, because my epoxy resin has already solidified in the bottle, just sitting there without any hardener in it. It's already gone off. I opened it and used it once. Now it's trash. I guess I know what I'm buying tonight.
It hasn't gone off. No, not off. Uh-oh.
What is going on now? Why am I getting?
You're in trouble.
Hold on. Moment, please.
Ian's grounded.
To the 90s phone. Just a second, Paco.
All right. She was just calling to say the chicken and rice helped Rocket. His poop wasn't as milkshakey as it was before.
That's fantastic.
Everyone needed the poop report update on Rocket's butthole. Here's your dog poop
Any
status
drinks,
update from Shitstain Hobbies.
That's awful. That's awful.
We do have Quagmire sound bites, huh? Interesting.
Told you.
Oh, okay. I didn't disagree on that. Oh. The SolarRes Resonator and the UV Beast.
There you go, buddy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not a
And
clip.
there goes Ian's tagline.
Well, I don't know if we need. Was it me or was it the recording?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, same difference.
Was it me or was it Memorex?
Oh. This paint palette. I'm going to just throw you out. You're done. What's this? What are these? Oh, these are accessories for this little thing. Oh, God. All right, I guess I got to keep those around. Oh.
So gassy.
Glue, 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 glue. Thinner. Yeah, I'm not up to thinner yet. I haven't uncovered that part of the workbench yet. Can start putting away some glue. That doesn't fit in there. Ouch. That didn't sound right. Oh, no. Oh, I got UV resin leaked everywhere in my friggin' glue tray. Oh, that's not good. Nope.
Maybe that's why it hardened.
No, that wasn't the UV. That was the DevCon 2 part that hardened on its own without any hardener added to it.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Okay, what son of a bitch played that?
You know, I did go back and watch the clip that Dash made of our Friday stream when I was out in Hilton Head with you.
Yeah.
And I think they're right. I should have slapped you harder.
I know. I kept telling you to slap me.
Right? I know.
We tried twice, and the second one at least sounded okay.
You missed your chance, Todd.
I know.
Jostled. Well, we have another chance in Telford. Someone could pay us a lot of money for Todd to slap me.
I don't know, Todd. I think Ian's enjoying it.
It's like OnlyFans for beating nerds up. What do I get for $5? Not much, dude. What do I get for $199? Oh, I'll slap the shit out of this bitch.
All right.
God, is that a
one
spot
of these
welder? I forgot I had
nerds is
that.
not like the others?
Oh, yeah. No one could pay me enough to slap Todd because I don't want the repercussions of that one. That would not end well. Let's see. Oh, John's okay. We got some comments here. John's asking, Jody, do you use clear plastic behind the windows and transparent colors for different lighting?
For these ones, I'm probably gonna just use this stuff. I use this, and I'll put like a drop of white paint in it. Or if I want different colors, I'll put a drop of whatever color paint in it, and I just fill them in with that. Small enough that works.
There we go. Let's see. John said hamburger's cool. Tons of museum ships. There's a Minotaur Wonderland, Miniature Wonderland. That is cool. Oh, Miniature Wonderland. Okay. Second edition DevCon 1. Yeah, John, my DevCon is done. Will said, Todd, I guess you have seen the new wires for the Skyline from Mike. They'll make joining the top and bottom so much easier.
I have. But you can also do that with DuPont connectors. But, I mean, he grouped them together, so I guess that's nice. All right, there you go. Stock plug. Plugged right into the circuit board. White lights.
So you just cut the LED off the stock harness?
And no, I had some of the plugs, but I lost the plug. So you can just reuse the stock plug.
Yeah.
But I can't find my I don't know where it went. I had the LED. It was probably on this desk. It's probably still on this desk, but I don't know where it is. I went looking for it. So but I found what plugs they are, and so I ordered some just to have a backup. And I have no clue. No clue. But the red lights work and the white lights work.
Very nice.
On the stock circuit board.
Very good.
So using the stock plug on the circuit board.
There you go.
Works perfectly fine.
Cool. Alec just finished repainting his trim with gold leaf paint. Sounds like a pain in the ass.
And the power switch doesn't do anything.
Meh.
I wonder if does it work without the power switch? Since the power switch gets so hot anyway. No.
Well, because the power switch is powering the board.
It's not a logical power switch. That's dumb.
So it doesn't work without the power switch.
It needs the power switch, but the power switch doesn't do anything. Except get hot.
Maybe you fried it. Does it get hot when it's lit up?
It doesn't really change much.
It's always hot?
Yeah.
That's weird. Let's see. Will, you're making me want to go tidy the workshop. It's a total mess at the moment. Well, go for it. I don't know. I'll buy that for $1. Let's see. Oh, Howard said, let's see. So $499.99 when they were in Telford to slap him into next year. Yeah, I don't want to get knocked unconscious or get a broken jaw, Howard. It's just
just ask Jordan to do it.
Oh, there we go. Hey, go for it. Welcome to the stream.
Who designs these? Well, who designed this stupid thing? You know, I have one of those wall trays that has the little drawers you pull out, right? It has these drawers.
Yeah.
And if you accidentally put one in backwards, it goes so deep in there you can't pull it out.
Oh,
it has no handle on the backside. Just disappears. Just disappears, and there's no way to grab onto it and pull it back out.
Exactly.
Ever
clean up and then you can't find anything. Oh, getting somewhere in this weekend. Gonna be in pain next week for my procedure on my back. Oh, sorry about that, John. And yes, I'm always like when I do a cleanup like this, I can never find anything when I need it. Let's see. Alec asked, so Todd, so I can make that mod myself tonight. Did you reverse the colored wires or what did you do? He keeps asking, Todd. I'm tired of telling him to wait for your webpage to come out. Well, it's up to Todd now, Alec. Let's see. Will, he did do the same with DuPonts, but my cables are a bit thinner and more flexible. So it makes makes a massive difference. Okay.
No, I'm sure it does. I would love to have a set. If you're listening.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Will, why don't you just tell Wayne to send Todd a set of those?
I'll put them to use. My first Amazon shipment is supposed to be here on Monday, and that's the actual Skyline issues that I was missing. No idea if they're going to be the fixed version.
Oh yeah. My replacement stage 133 for Ecto 1 that was missing, that got shipped with Amazon. That'll be your Sunday, it says. I mean, I have a lot more faith in Amazon delivering than the post office. That's for damn sure.
Well, what about FedEx?
Well, FedEx Smart Post is a problem in Atlanta because they hand it off to the distribution facility, not my local post office, like UPS, SurePost, or whatever the hell it is. But FedEx near me, they don't bother with giving it off to the post office. They just deliver it with FedEx Ground. So honestly, my fan home shipments, when they're FedEx, it's usually always FedEx. And I've only had one shipment from Hachette that vanished between UPS and the USPS. But Amazon, I mean, we have Amazon facilities all over the place around here in Atlanta. So, I mean, they're pretty much all over the place everywhere. Unless you're in like North Dakota. We found that one out the hard way.
Where'd it go? Where'd who go? Is it up here? No, this is all Darth Vader crap. That's a battery box. I feel like I put that LED in the ship, and then I moved it out to the living room, and now it's disappeared. You said you have that LED?
Yeah, I have it.
Send me a picture of it. The plug,
Okay.
mostly. And orient the plug. I will show you.
This. Here we go. Yeah.
Okay. Orient the plug so the prongs are showing on the side, not the solid
contact
side.
retention tabs. Yeah.
Yeah. Show me the plug like that.
Okay. I'll have that to you momentarily, Todd.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go check the couch. You know where the stupid thing went. Alexa, turn on the lights.
I'll send it to you on Discord. If I text it to you, it'll get buried. All right, Todd, it's in your DMs.
Alexa, turn off the lights.
Do you need like a production quality photo, or you don't care? It's just for your own use.
If I don't find mine, it would be nice, but
Okay, well, I'll try to
No.
take a cleaner picture with some kind of.
normally when I keep that stuff, and I mean 99.9% of the time, when I don't use something, I will put it in the screw box as a spare part. But I didn't do that. So, I mean, it's probably on my desk somewhere, but everything is on my desk, so. And I know I messed around with it a whole bunch on a stream one night because I was trying to get the LEDs to come on, and I couldn't remember that the whole point was to figure this out.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know how it was stupid thing was wired. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I sent you 2 photos of the plug. Let me know if those are good. Hey, you think maybe tomorrow you can crank out a little thumbnail and intro video for your buddy over here?
Oh God, you guys are helpless.
I'm
so
sorry.
helpless.
You just do such a good job.
Do you even try? At least Buck and Jody and Jordan, they at least try.
Todd, do you remember the times I've tried and you went, wait, no. Let me redo this. I've tried and you just like, nope, hold on. Give me a
Well,
few
I
minutes.
won't.
Anyway,
I promise I won't tell you it's terrible, even if it's terrible.
I don't want to risk the chance, so I'll just use you as a crutch permanently. I'll just buy you shit randomly.
All right, I guess that's fair enough.
I'll just take you to the fucking giant mansion in Hilton Head Island whenever it's available. You want to come for New Year's?
No.
Oh, it's.
I think we decided we're never going out there again. Not because
Why?
of you, but because that's just not the weather we want to ever enjoy.
Oh, okay.
Just-
Well, it's
that's-
chilly out
it's
there
just-
in December.
It's not chilly. It's the ocean. It never gets chilly.
Oh, it's like 60.
No.
Around New Year's, it's like 60 degrees.
No.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I'm telling you.
Hello? Where? I was testing that LED. How are we doing on comments?
We're almost caught up. There's only a couple. Let's see. My last Skyline is still delayed due to the bits of plastic that go under the bonnet from Will. John said the hotels in Hamburg and the Maritime Museum there were impressive. There were models everywhere, good models. My hotel in Cuxhaven had tons of models too in the bar. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'd like to go to Germany one of these days. And Alex said, I just grabbed mine and it's red, orange, and yellow. Yes, Alec, it is. Todd, Hilton Head Island around New Year's Eve has mild weather with average daytime highs in the low 60s, nighttime lows in the 40s. Expect
What's the
low humidity. Expect low humidity and a relatively low chance of rain. But also be prepared for chilly winds, especially on the beach. And pack layers.
How many weeks ago did I have a Jersey Mike sub? Because I just found the brownie.
Oh, that was a while ago. I don't know if that's good anymore.
Well, I'm gonna just tap it on the desk just to see how hard it is. Ooh.
Oh boy, that sounds like a ball peen hammer.
Yeah, it's going right back in the garbage. All right.
Yeah, see, Todd, highs in the low 60s and low humidity. Doesn't that sound nice?
Right back in
but
the
you know what?
garbage?
Well, I mean, I picked it off the floor, and that's pretty much the garbage. So I don't know where that LED is. I'm not going to spend a whole bunch of time looking for it.
All right.
You sent me a picture. You said, okay.
Yeah, I sent you.
We're going to document this right here on the stream.
Low chance of rainfall. Todd, do you like cold weather?
I love cold weather.
Oh, so it's going to be cool. Antonio will be freezing at 60 degrees.
60 is just nice weather. God damn it.
I prefer like 70-ish. That's my happy temperature. Oh my God, November in the UK. I'm wondering what that's going to be like. Probably not all that pleasant. Well, an invitation, Todd.
All right. If you're going to use the stock wire, the stock plug, are you ready? We're doing this for reference. This is the circuit board it plugs into. PCB 14014 plugs into this socket right here. Okay. This is, don't worry about this. This is my stuff. So the orange is going to be your common positive. The yellow is going to fire the white lights, negative. The red is going to fire the red on red. Yellow to white, orange is your positive. So negative here, positive in the center. Negative, the red wires for the red lights, the yellow wires for the white lights, and the orange is your common positive. Okay? For your own records.
There you go. Alec, take a screenshot. Oh, it's gone. Better rewind.
It's gone. Yep. Watch it back.
Let's see. Howard said, Todd doesn't want to take and go out there because he doesn't want to miss the rainstorm again in Arizona. Yeah, that was weird.
I did miss a hell of a rainstorm here.
Sorry, Todd. Do you enjoy the rainstorms?
I missed the rainstorm. We haven't had a storm that bad since, 2017, 18?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's Arizona, Ian.
Your place didn't flood, did it?
No, my house is up on a kind of a little hill.
Oh, okay.
And it didn't rain. It mostly pounded the West Valley, so it really didn't get down here.
It pounded the West Valley.
Yeah.
This reminds me of a comedian. He goes, why don't they name hurricanes after... Oh, God, I can't do it. I can't do it.
You can do it.
He goes, Hurricane Tyrone shot up the entire East Coast. Oh, I was dying. It's always like a very Caucasian or Hispanic name for the hurricanes.
Yeah, like Hurricane Barbara.
Saving the grandfather, nautical beachy place, Pirate Island, nice. Take wagons there at low tide. Dash says if you love cold weather, go back to Minnesota. No, I don't love it too cold. Like, I don't ever want to go someplace where I have to shovel snow. Ever. That's my limit. If I have to shovel snow, that's too cold.
Hurricane Shaniqua ransacked a local Walmart. Oh, God. I can't. That comedian was so freaking... Oh, he was so funny. Hey, listen, they had a hurricane named Ian, and I did a lot of destruction. That was a very, very bad hurricane. Nutty Hurricane Ian. That's what I should call my workbench. Hurricane Ian. Okay, now I've got to unbury the area.
The Hurricanians.
Here's a Partwork coffee mug. Here's another shitty Partwork coffee mug. I think I broke my Batmobile coffee mug. I've broken a couple of Partwork coffee mugs. Is anyone hungry for beaver right now?
Wow.
Look, it's trail mix.
Sure.
I don't remember where this came from.
I like beaver.
Did someone send me this, or did Tony buy this for me? I think Tony got this for me.
It's like, here, you want beaver? Eat this.
You like some beaver?
Hungry for beaver?
This is the only beaver you're getting.
The only beaver I'm getting anytime soon. Oh, my little white cotton gloves Todd may be buying one stream.
What were you building? Oh, that was for Kit, and then you decided not to use them. So
yeah,
fingerprints on everything, and then you just didn't care.
Yeah, Millennium Falcon cockpit.
I find it hard to wear gloves and do stuff.
I gotta get rid of this Millennium Falcon. Whatchamacallit one. AMT or whatever the hell it is.
MPC one?
MPC, that's it. Yeah, the MPC.
Is that the one you said you were going to send me? It's not completed yet? You want
I
can dash it into something?
I don't care. I could send that to you. I got to dig it out of the closet. It's somewhere down here. I'll find it. DJI pen. Throw that up in the camera equipment closet.
I'm not saying
I've
you
been
have
looking
to.
for
I'm
that
just
flashlight.
asking if that's the one you're talking about.
I totally forgot about it, dude. I honestly forgot.
You don't have to.
I should have just. Oh, you weren't at that Wonderfest, were you? When we did the class, you were at the next one, the next year.
No, I've only been.
Yeah,
to
because
it
that
once.
last year we did the class, we were with Steve and Katrina, so like that was our last time with Steve.
Yeah.
Very, very weird how that all played out. Oh God, it's freaking heavy. The only magazines I'm considering keeping are the ones for the Hind because there's no online digital versions of them available that I'm aware of. Unless Todd can find a Back in Time Machine copy of Eagle Moss's website from Russia.
No, I remember looking.
Ow! Fuck! Sorry.
Right.
Cracked my friggin' knee. The same damn knee again. The bruise was just starting to go away. Listen,
you should stop that.
Basement is very cluttered. Walk around and banging everything down here. Ah, fuckers. I probably woke Tony up. That was loud.
Really? We didn't notice.
Do I want any of these things? Oh, for fuck's sake, I got a text message.
Woke her up. Saying, keep it down.
Yeah, I woke her up.
Is she like, are you okay? All right, 29. What else? Speaker is 24.
Is there anything in here I should keep? Maybe the X-Acto blade handle. That seems semi-useful.
Yeah, I can never have too many of those.
Yeah, I'll keep the spare hobby knife. Who popped in?
He's back. Uh-oh. And he's watching the stream.
He's back.
Yeah, I turned it down.
Okay, no worries.
I think I needed to shut my StreamYards off and then restart the whole app. Because it kept saying I had little circle things.
I needed to reboot my computer tonight before I got on this and pick up my
Did
wireless.
you buy
mic. Bless
anything
you.
yet, Ian?
Are
No.
you using Kicker, Todd?
No, I need a cough, and I don't want to make it stupid loud. That's so I'm trying to.
And by the way, Ian, I was the one that bought you the Hungry for Beaver, remember?
Oh yeah, you did. I thought it was a gag gift from one of the guys. I didn't remember if it was you or if Tony brought it home from some like stupid girl trip when she went to a gift store to find something dumb for me.
My God, you compare me to a girl? What the hell?
Oh my. Oh boy. Oh my God.
Good boy.
Microphone wire.
Good.
You know, that's what I need. Another hole in my head.
Well, you got a key to drill.
I need some CR123 cells is what I really need.
You can never have too many 2032s, LR44s, and 123s.
Yeah, LR44s, 2025s, 364s, or SR62s. This is just what's on the workbench right now.
What'd you call me?
I'm not even. I'm not even digging into the stash.
All right, 20, 21. It's these three parts. This is
A little DeAgostini kitten car. Oh, what's in here? QNAP. Oh, my NAS drive crap that I never used. Why am I keeping another stupid Ethernet cable?
Is Buck still muted, or did he come back from his vacation?
I think he's done. You done, Buck?
He's still muted. I don't know if he's working on a video or just quietly working.
No, he's working on his Halloween.
Halloween build, yeah. But I don't know if he's making a video or just muted.
I think so.
Can you hear us, Buck?
He probably hears us. He just refuses to acknowledge us.
Oh, is that it?
We are just.
Nah, it's probably just Ian.
No.
Not out of the realm of possibilities.
I'm trying to build this space shuttle thing, man. This tower is pretty fiddly with all this stuff in here. Keep misplacing the plastic smoky parts that are supposed to be in here.
Those.
Maybe his mic died.
Really? He's still muted. Buck don't like us no more.
We're not his friend no more.
Oh, I can see my thinner area. There we go.
Well, we can't talk about budget analyst thing anymore because he's retired from that too. So.
Thanks, John. Have a good night, man.
Have a good night, John.
Later, John Thompson.
I was going to ask you, isn't like Bill like 6'4" or something like that too?
Phil is tall.
Phil's quite
Yeah.
tall. Yes, he is. He is quite.
I don't know exactly how tall, but he is tall. Yes.
Well, he was taller than me.
He's taller than me, and he's shorter than Todd.
Shorter than
That's the
Todd,
best
but he was
guy.
taller than me, and I'm like 6'3".
So yeah, he's probably like 6'4", 6'5", 6'6", something like that.
Well, we have a comparison photo of me and you together, so we know how tall I am.
Mm-hmm. You're
Above
pretty tall
Donnie.
too. You're at least 6 feet, Howard.
Yes.
He's at least 16 piles of cow dung high.
How many cow dung piles are you tall?
You know, I should take you just go out there and get some nice fresh cow dung piles, set them off to the side on a board and let them dry out, and then lacquer them and get some paint.
Are you going to polish a turd like Adam Savage?
No, I've taken lacquer them, let them dry out, lacquer them, and put a pen and pencil set on them and send them to each one of you guys.
Oh, that would not be cool.
You don't want a cow dung pencil set, Ian?
Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah, I'd make them mechanical for you.
Dung, dung, dung.
So many damn freaking microphone wires and shit. Here. Oh.
I figured you like unique stuff. That would be very unique.
That might, well, it would be unique, but I'm not. I draw the line at poo. I got plenty of poo already. I got 2 English Bulldogs. Well, soon to be 1, but I'll still have plenty of poo. I'll not need any extra imported poo. All right. Haven't seen that hammer in a few months. More wires. Jesus. Oh. I forgot to take the garbage out this week on Thursday morning, and now my garbage can is pretty much full, and I've decided to clean my workbench, and I don't know where the garbage bags are going to go. Our garbage men are getting finicky about taking extra bags of garbage off the street. I gotta leave like a Dunkin' Donuts gift card on top of the garbage pail and be like, G-Men.
Hey, Ian, I thought you were cleaning up. You weren't messing it up.
Well, I had to move things so I could then reorganize.
That's starting to look like my desk.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this hammer has to go away. I'm like, gotta find a home for these gloves. Let me see here. They can go down there. Tube of putty. Is this still good? Yeah, that's still good. Batteries go in the battery area with the batteries. That sounded redundant. Microphones, we're going to put in microphone bag. It's assortment of cables. There's a microphone splitter cable.
Is Mr. Todd still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
He's still there.
Did
He's doing his
you
thing.
get your pack 8 of Darth Vader?
What was that 30 to 34? Yes.
You know, they're missing pack 8 over in the UK. That's kind of a strange thing because Mark was talking about how he didn't have it yet.
Yeah, Wayne doesn't have it either.
Random things sometimes. Very rarely the US has something before the UK, but it happens.
I thought that was oddly strange.
Yeah, it's uncommon, but it's happened before. I forget what build it was. I had parts before Wayne, and he was like, "How do you have that before me?" I was like, "I don't know."
Oh, maybe it was Megazord or something.
I'm not sure. I've got so many extra stages from Megazord now because they just kept randomly shipping extra crap. And then stuff that said was out of stock that you sent me, Howard.
Yeah.
The shipment arrived and the part was in there. That like one of the 2 parts you sent me was in the pack. I'm like,
That happened on
was...
R2 with me once.
Yeah, I'm like, it was very explicit. This is out of stock. It'll get shipped in the next delivery when we have it. So I was like, Howard, help. And Howard sent me the part. And then I got the pack of parts like, you know, like a week later from Phantom, and it was in there. I think it was like stage 18, like the elephant ears or something.
Yeah.
It was like that one. It was just, I was like, well, whatever. He didn't need it, but now I got a spare. Oh, boy.
Well, I broke one of my things in my the T-Rex, and it's sitting here. I got to solder it together, and I'm for the eye parts because...
eye parts?
Yeah, well, it's the parts that come down and go into the circuit board. I actually need the circuit board that goes in the back.
In the back of the T-Rex head?
Yeah. No.
What
the
stage?
body. The body.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, because
circuit board. Yeah.
That circuit board, one of the ones for the eye sockets, one of the things peeled off basically off the circuit board. So I'm gonna wire them both up to one and hook it in because.
Yeah, because asking for a replacement parts pack is probably a somewhat futile effort.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I have a spare one of that. I don't think I got a spare one of that. I don't know what stage that was. That was recent.
I can look here real quick. I got my uncompleted instruction book that they sent me because it ends at 120 and it tells you how to start doing the legs to transform it so you can put them all together.
Yeah.
And then on it's missing all that. It's like yeah, that's not too keen. So I haven't finished my T-Rex and all this stuff yet.
Okay. Oh, here's my wheel chocks for the hind. Yeah, I don't have that stage, Howard. I already checked. I only got one of those. I didn't get an extra.
Yeah, I think it's like stage. 31. I want to say.
Well, I mean, I could. It was a recent shipment. If you want, I could just tell them it didn't arrive or it was defective.
Yeah.
They could send me the stage. I've done it for Todd before when he blew out his Ecto 1 board twice.
That's stage 34.
Yeah, I didn't get a spare of that one. They just randomly send me extra stages. It's so weird.
I had one stage of R2 that they said one of the stages was out of stock, and they would send it with the next shipment. And then when I got the first shipment, that stage was in there. And then when I got the next shipment, that stage was in there again.
Oh my God, really?
Yeah.
Well, it's like what I posted on Discord about the things. It's like they said the RoboCop's out. Now you see all the ones now it says coming soon. And then it shows the binder in it. And then there's but the last RoboCop that I just paid for, out of the 4 stages, 2 of them are missing, and that they're coming soon, so they'll be in the next one. But I can't do anything because I don't have the torso parts, which is the circuit board and stuff that goes in there. I'm like,
I just made a new tool.
Nice.
So that I could
bury thing.
Try to curve this dish part here.
You need a little leather pad and a ball peen hammer so you can work it like sheet metal.
Well, this pad here is pretty flexible and soft.
Okay. Yeah,
you're just gonna rub it till it gets kind of warm and let it.
Yeah, well, now I can warm this up because I have it on a handle now, right?
Yeah. Is it just
I burnt my finger a while ago.
Is it
it's
just
from one of these? From the old school helping hands little thingy.
Oh,
right? Ball. I just removed the little ball and I stuck it in here.
Yeah, they make a thing that's kind of like what you put on the end there. They make like
Yeah,
different styles.
for clay and stuff.
Yeah,
I don't have that though.
I got some of those. I can't think what they're called. They're a lot smaller than that, but
Yeah, this will work. It's working. It's getting concave.
you know what?
Ow.
Jody, you should start. We should get you to patent those and market it. You see, look at the money you could make to all these modeling people.
I don't know how to make money off anything.
Well, that's why we have all of us.
Yeah.
Todd could come up with a cool, intro for it all. And
oh my God.
I did tattoos for like 10 years. I didn't make any money off that.
I think HTM could just make money off and selling some fancy things. Get our own thing. And then you guys would have money to go to Telford and whatever else. And
Oh, that smells.
On the bed?
That smells.
I'm
good.
sorry. What are you going to work on now, Todd?
I'm going to try to do 81, but now I have an entire compartment missing. Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Never mind.
It capsized.
I forgot I had this spot welder from Cisco, Todd. I was like, what the hell's this thing? I was like, oh, it's that thing. Put that in the electronics drawer.
Where is Andrew lately?
He's busy. I don't know. Family, church, all that crap, stuff.
He hasn't even been on to say hi, I don't think.
Nope. Don't think so.
And of course, we know where Jordan is.
He's at work. I was just talking to my buddy about him today. I said, if the son of a bitch ever sends me his resume, I'll send it over to you. See if there's something he would fit into somewhere.
Over the rainbow.
I was looking for these Ziploc bags. I've been trying to find these.
You trying to suffocate yourself?
No, it's these are my little swag bags for like stickers and magnets and shit. So like I'll make little bags of swag for when I'm going to a show, so I can give somebody something and they get a little bit of everything, coaster and a sticker and some googly eyes and et cetera, et cetera.
I was gonna, after my mom passed away, I was like, what am I gonna do with all these doggy pads that, things that, like, you put under old people type of things too and stuff. And then when Donnie started saying, oh, these are doggy pads for doing painting, I'm like, well, I guess I got to use for those now.
Hey, I got that idea from Jody.
Well, whoever you got it
pads. Yeah, they
it's
were
a
good for
great
painting.
idea.
I'll give
Costco,
Jody
you
full
get
credit
100
for
of
that
them.
idea. I stole it from him.
If you go to Costco, you can get 100 of them for $20.
Oh, I got about
In the US, it's probably $10.
well, no, I bought a whole box at Pet Supplies Plus the one day.
Oh, don't get them there.
But now I got a whole bunch of those, and I got a bunch from over at the other house and stuff, and I got a bunch that
Everything
they're
at the pet
upstairs.
store costs more than it does at the grocery store.
Oh, I know.
Except Pet Supplies.
Heck, guy told me yesterday. He says they've been buying all their pet food off from Amazon now
Yeah, we get a lot of our pet supplies from Amazon.
because it's supposed cheaper. I don't know. I look at it and go, 40-pound bag, $80. That's not cheap.
Well, it depends what brand and type of food you're buying. If you're buying the bougie dog food,
I think it was Imes or something, or it was.
that's fairly expensive.
That Blue Harvest or whatever it is.
We
40-pound bag for $80. That's pretty good.
Yeah, well, I
That's not
used to
terrible.
I used to go to Tractor Supply and buy a 45-pound bag of the cheap cat food. I mean, this is just like no brand cheap cat food, okay, because it was for outdoor cats, and it was like $17. Now it's like, since COVID hit and all that, since that, it jumped to $29 for that bag. I was like,
That does not surprise me.
Howard, we were buying some dog food my wife found to try to like help Rocket with his like skin condition, and I think a 23-pound bag was $95.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. My freaking god.
and you wonder why people taking. Now, see, I can take it off as a deductible because my dog's a farm dog, but these people take it off as a dependent. And I says that's not considered a dependent. It's not a kid, but they do it anyways.
Well, you know, if I have Rocket on my YouTube videos enough, I could probably write him off as a production expense.
Probably.
There you go.
Probably.
Like, I just have to have him in like most of the videos.
You think Spider Screw writes his off, his puppet off as an expense too?
Probably.
I cannot watch him. that puppet thing is just no.
Who has
It's
a
hilarious.
Huh?
Who has a puppet?
Spider Screw.
Who the hell is that? I've heard the name, but who is it?
Guy on YouTube. I don't know what his real name
He's
is.
a German guy in that. He's always at in Wayne's channel and that talking. But yeah, he uses a hand puppet and stuff and starts it out.
No.
And has the puppet like supposedly building the thing. It's his gimmick.
All right, I'm gonna get some 2-part epoxy Loctite single-use tubes because apparently you really got to use it all when you open it up. So there's Chase. I'm buying some 2-part epoxy, Chase.
He's gonna epoxy his butt cheeks together.
I like to epoxy Rocket's butt cheeks together, just diarrheaing everywhere.
They do, butt plug would probably be cheaper.
Oh, I gotta order some other things actually. What was I supposed to order on Amazon? Oh, baby wipes. We're out of baby wipes.
Hold the breath.
Yeah. Yep.
Chase says it's about time. I agree.
Yeah.
Get after him, Chase. Now Chase can go to bed
extra
after
large baby wipes.
Oh God.
Hello.
How big's your baby?
Ew, they have cucumber scented. Ew, gross.
Cucumber scented?
The
Like
only thing
used
that could
cucumber
smell
or
worse-
fresh?
The only thing that could smell worse than baby powder is a baby that has cucumber scented baby wipes used on them. Good God.
That's so you can. That's for the people who were growing up in the Cabbage Patch era, and so they want their babies to smell like Cabbage Patch Kids now.
What kind of
Come
demented
on.
shit just came out of your mouth? Cabbage Patch dolls had a scent?
No, they want their kids to smell like a Cabbage Patch, I guess.
What, like a plastic doll with nylon hair?
Baby powder.
Yeah.
They smell like baby powder?
Cabbage Patch Kids smell like baby powder.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cabbage Patch Kids had baby powdered scent.
Oh God, that's disturbing.
No, new baby smell.
Yeah, they put fake new car smell in your used cars.
I hate baby smell.
I'm sure babies hate your smell too.
Oh God. You know what I always
Excellent.
wanted to do? I always wanted to just carpet bomb a baby with a fart. Like when their parents aren't looking, just like squat over their little baby face and just right in their damn face.
You're disturbing.
You know, I just got this whole mental thing about Ian being in an old folks home, and the nurse coming up. Okay, Mr. Schwartz, we have to turn you over so we can powder your butt. Hell no! I don't want that. It smells like babies. I hate it.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of babies. Everyone has all these babies. And I'm like,
Donnie,
oh,
that's
God.
awesome, man.
Thing is
Thank
gross.
you.
Oh, dude, that looks sick.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
make him big. Big Donnie.
That looks so
Nice.
sick.
I mean, for
That
being
is
wood,
not
You added
the
all
Death
those lights
Star.
yourself.
That is the Wood Star.
did it come with the lights,
The
Donnie?
death stump.
No,
No, Donnie
Oh,
added all
you.
that.
Oh, very nice.
that's just
Impressive.
LED strips, and I used one S&D in there.
Quite
for the
impressive.
green.
Yeah,
So you blight blocked that down in there.
yeah. I put a piece of styrene around it, black styrene.
You said you found the pattern and gave it to Gary,
No,
or he?
no, he just sent it to me.
I'm gonna have to look it up and see if I can find it. 'Cause I
John-
have a laser.
John-
John left a while ago, man.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
And
It's
yes,
on there
Alec, that's
because I've
correct.
seen it.
No one's starting.
I'm gonna have to find out. I'm gonna have to ask Gary when he comes back on where he got it from.
Yeah, I've seen the files for it.
Okay, because I'd like to make one of those. Those look cool. That'd be
He's
a good
on,
test
he's
of
on
that little-
Discord.
Yeah, I'll have to message him and find out. I've got a laser cutter. I just haven't had time to set it up yet. That would be a good one to cut it on. That's what 1/4 inch MD or plywood,
Yeah,
like a Luan plywood, basically.
yeah, it's
Jody's
plywood.
giving
It's
his-
not MDF.
Jody's giving his piece of styrene a shiatsu massage over there. It's shaking his whole workbench.
Yeah. It's hard on the hands, but look, man, it's working.
Oh, yeah, that looks.
Jody,
Oh, wow. That's coming out great.
I
That's
thought that was
working just
supposed to
like
be.
that's working
There
just
you
like a
go.
French wheel in a body shop, you know?
Is that gonna be
that's the
clear?
idea. No, it's not going to be clear. It's going to be old school, and I even got the antenna from
Oh, that's right. You said, yeah, that's right.
from the NX01.
There you go.
Gotcha.
It's
Yeah,
like you're
he's
trying to
making the-
scratch build a fuel tank for a chopper.
He's making
Yeah.
a TOS Enterprise D.
Yeah, that's my deflector.
Right.
right
I
there.
remember.
That's such a cool idea.
Well, I was thinking for a while on how I was gonna make this. Like, I looked all over trying to find things that were already kind of that shape and concave, but nothing was like small enough. Or
So you're just using a regular styrene piece, or is that?
I just used a little piece, and I've just been sitting here rubbing the hell out of it for the last 20
Just been
minutes.
rubbing the hell out of it for 20 minutes. That's what she said.
It's gonna be.
Like, are you
Robin's racing, Harry.
honey, are you going to? My arm's getting tired. I was like, hey, give me another minute. Let me think about that picture I saw on that website. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. That worked.
So there we go, something like that, right?
Oh
Have it,
yeah, look at that.
on a stem. So I'm gonna have to put like a flat piece back here, and then probably like another little ring. Because
There
if
you
you
go.
look at the Enterprise, it's got like a couple of rings like that. There's like at least 2. So I'll cut another piece, but I'll keep it flat. And it'll go on the inside that this can mount onto. I should actually do that right now.
There you go.
Is that gonna stick out of it a little bit, or are you gonna put something?
Yeah, it's gonna stick out a little. I'll use like a piece of a sprue or something to mount it, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I think I might need
Got
to
a
get a new
piece.
workbench.
Got a
soon.
piece here.
Did I hear a buck grunt over there?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he's not muted no more.
I heard him go.
Finally rejoined us, Buck.
Nope.
Buck, get the
He's-
potato things out of your ears so you can hear us. Damn it! Come on.
Oh, and I wanted some CR123 batteries also.
That should be Donnie's nightlight when he comes out to go to the bathroom. Yeah. My new
Hanging in the
bathroom.
hallway.
Yeah. Your new nightlight so you can see where you're going. It's like I'm gonna
Yeah.
drop one.
The star on the wall.
I'm gonna drop a wampa in the pothole. Oh,
Drop
yeah.
the womp in the pothole.
Oh God.
I thought I heard
You're
Buck
done,
laughing
you know?
there. That was that good.
What's that?
I said I thought I heard Buck laughing. It was that good.
Almost got him.
That's the torpedo in the exhaust port.
That's right. It's like Beggar's Run, man. Beggar's Canyon. You're gonna go do that.
I used to target womp rats in my T-34 that size.
That's right.
Those poor womp rats, they're just so abused on that planet.
Didn't they actually show one in the Mando or something? I can't remember one of them. I thought they showed what a womp rat looked like.
I don't remember seeing one, but
Cam says it's awesome. I agree.
thank you, Cam.
Yeah, I think you ought to have some kind of like a little like acrylic
Yeah, it says
coming
one
up.
was shown in The Mandalorian.
Was there? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where I saw it.
Womp, womp, womp.
What was
Rat.
you gonna say, Howard? I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, I was gonna say I mentioned something about that. I think on Woody's stream about having acrylic lines coming out, like and lighten them up. So it looks
Oh
like
yeah, that would be cool.
that targeting thing.
Yeah.
Was getting ready to fire.
All right, Chase, you got a triple purchase tonight. I ordered 2-part epoxy, baby wipes, and 3 6-packs of CR123 lithium-ion batteries.
Wow, look at him go.
There we go. Look at that.
2-part
That's
epoxy
what
baby wipes. Oh my God.
2-part baby wipes and 2-part epoxy. You know, that's how you have a party, man.
Better than 2-part babies.
He's got to wipe
Yeah.
their ass before he epoxies them.
That reminds me, I gotta
They
make
can be asphyxiated.
my stupid appointment for my snip.
Hey,
Oh my God, you haven't done that yet?
come on up to
No.
Michigan. I'll do it for free. It'd be cheap.
Care to be gelded?
Emasculation is easy. I just crimp them.
I milked your cow. We don't have a cow. We have a bull.
Yeah, what movie was that in?
That was Kingpin or Dumb and Dumber.
That was Stifler. No, that was
It was when they put him in. It's when they put him in.
Son-in-Law with Pauly Shore.
Oh no,
No, it was like Jim Carrey or something,
no, it wasn't.
and Jeff Daniels or something like. It was like one of those movies, I think.
Dumb and Dumber.
I think it was Dumb and Dumber.
They were putting the bull in the men's like the shower room or something. He goes, yeah, man. He says, I milked the cow.
It was
before I put
Kingpin.
in
It was Kingpin.
in that.
It was. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was Kingpin.
Because he went to live on the Amish farm for a while. I want my rent money.
Well, my
Oh
buddy
God,
and
yeah,
I,
it was
we were-
Woody Harrelson. This is like a Amish guy.
Crazy.
my buddy and I, we were talking about
His
that.
whole upper lip.
With all these people talking about, the coconut juice and all that stuff. It's all supposed to be like milk, so it's rice milk, it's soy milk and everything. So we were gonna, they can start milking bulls and call it real nut juice. Well, they keep saying, there was a thing that went on about all these energy drinks. And they got bull stuff in there, because that Tactarine or something. I'm like,
The taurine.
Yeah, the taurine. Yeah, whatever.
When the Red Bulls.
That's like the one person said, "Oh, they got GMO corn. They're putting frog DNA in it." What?
Alex says, "Hey guys, anyone see my OmniFixo?
It's over there."
Yep, I was gonna say that.
It's over there,
Sure.
Alex. It's on their website, waiting for your credit card numbers.
Oh no, we
That's
sent
what
him
he
one.
wanted us to say.
Oh, did someone send him one?
Yes,
Howard did.
I sent everybody one.
He did.
Oh, when was
Thank
that?
you, Howard.
Todd and I sent everybody one.
I've been using it all
And
night.
they used the hell out of it. They're like, "Man, we love these things." It's like, yeah.
It really is God's gift to soldering. That thing is awesome.
Well, Keith uses his for doing the boat tying.
For the wedge.
No, he does it for the tying of those
The rigging.
The rigging.
riggings. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good use also.
Even Andrews likes it because he can put it on his armature.
Yeah, that was an awesome idea.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Sonic Saber.
Yeah, that Sonic Saber's nice too.
I still haven't used mine.
What?
I use it a
Really?
lot.
I just haven't had a need for it yet.
I use mine all the time. I just haven't had a chance to use mine and fix it.
Use it to clean your fingernails. It works great.
I've heard.
It cuts fingernails too. Right down through them too.
Oh, geez.
And it wasn't even Ian that did it the first time. It was me.
I heard Moyles are buying them now too.
Oh.
Did you see Rick Moranis is gonna reprise Dark Helmet?
Oh, I'm very excited about that.
I
This
just
is
wanted
his
to know if
first
Brooks is gonna
movie
survive.
in- This is his first return to Hollywood in like almost 20 years?
Yeah.
30 years?
Yeah.
Because his wife died, so he stopped acting to take care of his kids,
Yep.
which is a noble thing. But we've all missed him so much. And I think there was rumors that he was going to reprise his role in like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids series.
Oh God, are they gonna redo that one now too?
I mean, it was like the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Honey, I Blew Up the Kids, Honey, what next? Honey, I Irradiated the Kids, Honey, I Microwaved the Kids.
Honey,
with
I Ate the
popcorn.
Kids.
Good night, Cameron.
Yeah, his last
Good night,
movie
Cameron.
was 1997.
You know, it's funny. He got pushed into fame a little bit more because I remember him. Well, when he was in Strange Brew, in that, so he wasn't supposed to be the one that played Tully in the Ghostbusters. It was supposed to be John Candy, but John Candy wanted to play some kind of a different style actor or a character.
John Candy wanted to play a corpse.
No, he wanted to play some. I don't know how he wanted to play it again. They talked about it. Oh, Buck's gonna have fun with this one. This is gonna be a fun section. Trying to put the roof on this one section of the tower for this space shuttle, and you got to get about 6 or 7 things lined up, and it's like, yeah, sure.
Well, It's midnight here. I'm fixing to get out of here.
Donnie's gonna turn into a pumpkin.
Yep.
All right, Donnie. Have a good night, buddy.
Yep,
Have a good one, everyone.
Good night, Bonnie.
Later.
See you, Donnie.
Ooh, U.S. General 72-inch triple bank roll cabinet, $14.99. If I only had room for it.
Why was it hard to find, Alec? I feel like I'm gonna regret asking that question.
I got it was hard to find. I don't know. He lost it in his pile.
I know where mine is. It's right where I left it, in the cabinet.
Tony wants to buy a carport for our driveway because the pine trees are constantly crapping on our vehicles.
Well, don't park them under there.
We don't have any choice. We have trees
Stop
everywhere.
beating the pine trees
Well,
so
then
much.
tear the trees down.
It would cost like $40,000 to cut down all the trees near our parking area.
Yeah. Just start salting them when they die, and then have the county come in and fix them. Tell them they're
That
dead.
doesn't work. That doesn't work like that here. If you have a dying tree on your property, it's your problem.
We could have like Donna just tips over in a storm, during your stream.
Yeah, they're like all within 20 feet of my house, dude. So no,
Oh,
and they're 140 feet tall.
I can't help you, man. I took mine down. They look like they're about ready to fall down, and they don't cost.
We gotta get a company with the crane in, and to do all that. It's a lot of money.
I can't understand why people want to build a house like in the middle of this whole lot of trees and that, and then go, well, the trees could all fall on the house at any time here, but it's all right.
Well, no, Howard, the trees were much smaller in 1956 when they built our house.
Well, I'm talking about newer ones now. Like
no, they clear the properties now. They cut all the trees down now.
Not some of these places.
Well, in Atlanta they do. They cut everything down around the new property builds because there'll be a half an acre plot and they'll want to subdivide it into 2 lots. So they'll just cut all the trees down and then put 2 houses on it. Cut all the trees down, demolish the house, and then they can put up $2 million houses on that half acre plot.
I don't know. The biggest thing we got going on around here anymore is we got all these barn dominiums going in.
Barn dominiums?
Yeah, it looks like a barn, but looks like a barn on the outside, but it's a house, and it's like 3 stories tall, and so it's like they took an old barn basically and converted it into a house, because some people have done that. So they call them barn dominiums.
Yeah, but is it like multiple dwellings or just one?
No, it's a single dwelling.
So it's not a condominium because it's a single family home. It's just
they just call them barn dominiums around here.
Oh, well, that's a loose use of the terminologies.
I know.
That's like when people build a giant garage and then build a little living area inside of it, and they call it a garage dominium or whatever. Like, I'm like, guy, I was in the real estate industry for a while. I'm like, that's not the right use of that word.
A latex condo. I'd like to live in one of those.
Well, then there's even worse than the condo. There's a co-op.
The biggest thing is around here, because it's around Ann Arbor and that, is they're building all these big mansion houses. Basically, they're, not cheap. And it's like all these people want to have starter homes. It's kind of like, how can these people afford it in that? When they're just starting out, they can't afford these size.
No,
houses.
they can't.
It's crazy, but
they got to move further out. They don't build starter homes in Atlanta anymore, man. Cheapest new home construction in my neighborhood is $1.2 million.
Well, I don't know what you guys have for size of yard or like lots and stuff. I don't know what Todd's got for his lot on his house.
Oh my God, mine's the tiniest you've ever. My first house was with a 1/4 acre.
Yeah.
And the current house is a 1/10.
So it's
Yeah, that's when they
basically the house that's right almost like inches from the property line by the time you get it done, right?
It's pretty close, yeah.
Yeah, it's probably like a few feet setback. There's usually like at least a 5-foot setback or 6-foot setback from the property
I don't
line.
know.
Oh,
Some
from the
of
front yard or from the streets, like 14 feet.
Yeah. Oh, that's short.
Yeah. See, right here we're on a 2.5 acre minimum for this part, and it's a 50-foot setback from front and 150 on each side, and I think it's 100 in the back if you're within that part. And then nothing is, you can't build any buildings like in front of the house. So these people will come in and they'll put like their shop or their their garage or something out in front of the thing and build that first, and then they build the house behind it so they can get away with it.
Interesting. Yeah, we're on a half acre here in Atlanta, but it's a narrow, deep lot. It's not a wide lot, so most of I'd say about half of our property is basically unusable. It's just woods.
Some of these people they have these triangular ones. It's like, yeah, that's a real fun one to build on.
Oh yeah, we had a lot like that in our neighborhood that sold a couple years back. It was a triangular lot, and they even had a rendering of a hypothetical house you could build on it.
Right.
And it was like a pizza slice of a house. It was like a wedge of cake. It was the weirdest looking friggin' house.
Was it on a cul-de-sac?
No, it was on the main road.
Oh, really? Because usually there are ones like on a cul-de-sac, and it's just like, oh god.
No, it was a corner. It was a corner lot.
Yeah.
That was wide at the corner and then narrowed down to a pie wedge between the two adjacent lots. And I'm like, somebody bought it. I don't know what they're doing with it. They haven't built anything on it yet.
Yeah, I think there was a 3-acre lot here on this one around the corner from us that nobody did anything with it for the longest time. They wanted the lots they were going to be like a $1.5 million, I think it was, and you bought the lot and they put the house on it for you, and it was like none of the lots sold, and it sat there and it sat there and sat there, and they wouldn't let the guy that's my neighbor who was farming it, maintain it. Basically, it cropped, the stuff off in it, but they wouldn't let him go on it because they were going to sell it. So they'd hire somebody to come in there and mow it all down and pay them for it. And it was just kind of like, you're just being stupid. Well, they went belly up, I guess, because another company bought it. They came in and tore the old homestead down. The guy used to restore like Duesenbergs and stuff, the old cars and things. He'd tear them all down. And anyways, they tore all that down, and all of a sudden now there's all these houses, or the 2 or 3 houses already being built. I'm thinking, must have been them other people were too damn expensive.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's
right across, and it's right across from a cemetery.
Oh. Is it a pet cemetery?
Oh yeah, there's a section of pets in there. There's like
oh no.
There's like a Muslim section. There's a mausoleum part that they put in there. There's a
mausoleum.
Yeah, when there's a lot of African American people that come in here, and I'll tell you what, when they come in, it's one of those, because there's like 30 cars following that damn thing, and it's a long ass procession. It's like they fill the whole place up, all the driveways all the way around through there, and you're like, yep, they're all probably looking for who's gonna get the money.
I think that's every funeral.
And they come in with a big white, and it's from the one place because they come in with a white hearse too.
Oh, it's just that funeral home decided to have a white hearse. I mean, aesthetic decisions, I suppose. AP screws. Let's see here. I'll put together these fog lights and get them in my car bumper that's sitting here on my workbench so I can get these parts out of the way.
kind of wonder if Hachette's going to come out with any more part works to come to the United States, or if they're going to kind of hold off.
I mean, they probably will. I mean, they wouldn't have invested the time and money in setting up distribution here if they weren't going to continue.
Yeah, but that was
selling.
before all the tariff stuff too. That's the other thing.
Yeah, they'll just raise the price a little. That's all. I mean, the Dalek is a brand new model. The Mad Max is a brand new model. You know, they're selling the U-96. You know, they probably have a limited amount of space at their third-party logistics provider. So they're probably waiting until something finishes out and then or sells out completely, and they'll, you know, probably bring something else in.
I'll tell you what,
there.
Dan Holmes should learn from them guys, because they seem to be right on time every time.
They pretty much are, yeah. I've only had one lost shipment, and that was not Hachette's fault. That was UPS's or the post office's fault.
Yeah, mine was a billing thing. I had to call them and that.
Did you notice that your last package came from a different place?
Oh yeah, you know, I think it did.
It did. We used to get these all from Amware.
Yeah.
And then the very last package came from Stacy's something or other.
Yeah, yeah, you're right.
I wonder if they changed 3PLs.
Maybe they did.
Where does that say? Does that say it on the label?
It was just on a. It was just it was like on the label.
Yeah, it was in the.
I kept seeing it in
UPS
Stacy's America. That's what it was called. I keep seeing it on the informed delivery.
Yeah. I see it on the UPS My Choice website.
I just noticed that the Bollingsbrook, Illinois, that it ships from, that stayed the same, but the company name changed. I'm like, all right.
Maybe the company, the 3PL, just changed its name.
That's
I don't see anything on mine right here.
I wouldn't see why they would have changed 3PLs, because their fulfillment was very good. It was pretty smooth.
Unless somebody just bought them out, that's the other thing.
Or whatever, yeah. I mean, 3PLs change hands from time to time.
It's a merger. Keith wasn't on tonight either, was he?
No, sir.
Was he in chat? I don't think he was in chat either.
No, sir.
I don't think so.
We saw Ken, didn't we?
Was he here?
No? I don't think I seen him when I was in here.
No, sir.
No, sir.
I don't think so. I don't think. I don't think we did.
No, we did not. Well, I'm getting close to having the actual launch facility thing built. Maybe I'll get on.
Well, there's a bunch of mechanisms in the side of the thing. It's not just as easy as just slapping it together.
And then you gotta take the fairy lights and push them up through these holes and wrap them around, and then you got these little smoky plastic parts that you have to put on in certain spots. I mean, it's neat. The only thing is, when you test it, it is saying, well, troubleshoot it. Well, I was trying to before I actually was reading it, because I was trying to figure out if it was gonna, how it's gonna work or not. And the part where the shuttle is actually attached to is actually the mechanism that actually hits the limit switch and makes it so that the tower arms swing in and out and swing back. So you have to kind of, if you're going to test it, you have to put that on there in order to take and check it. Let's see here. I ordered a couple other things yesterday. They're actually metal kind of like these things, but they're a metal kit. I can't remember what the heck the name of the company is called.
Metal Kid.
What?
Metal Kid.
Yes, metal kit. Let me see if I can find it here.
What are you grumbling about,
Necrob
Todd?
is what it's called. One's called Ether Wings, and the other one's called Ether Core.
All right.
They got a few of them, and some of them were, well, like this one's like $400. Buck's over there grunting. I hear him.
Like, what do I gotta do 400 times?
It wouldn't be a live stream without the sound of Todd's shutter.
Click, 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 click.
Todd wore out a shutter on one of these live streams.
250,000 pictures.
Well, we found the failure point, huh?
Yeah, and then he had to send it in and then he couldn't figure out why he didn't have the pictures for it because it went crappy on him on that point. That was on the Titanic, and then he thought he lost the parts, and come to find out he'd already installed the parts.
Oh, that happened to me once.
How'd it go?
On the Ecto. I was like, I'm missing this entire shipment. They're like, it's been 2 months. I was like, oh, it's gone. And I'm like, they sent it. I'm like, oh my God, I already put those parts on.
Been there, done that.
I was like, what in the hell did I do? Oh, that's upside down. No, it's not. It's just wonky. Yeah. Interesting. These don't line up the same way.
It's a really wonky.
Oh, that's why it's all wonky. I assembled this one incorrectly, just like those other ones.
I don't know, this Monte Carlo, everybody thought, well, what is really to a Monte Carlo, because it's a NASCAR thing. I'll tell you what, just putting the front end of this whole car together is just nuts.
Well, it's like the 300, isn't it? Where you got to basically build all of the tube frame chassis.
Yeah, it's a tube frame chassis, and then you have to kind of sort of take it apart. They want you to take and put metal bars in to help hold it apart. And you kind of got to push and pull to get some things in. And some of them were very tight fitting in that. So they did fix that stage 31 booklet in the PDF. They did get that fixed.
That's good.
Todd, you're not building that, right?
No.
No. As far as I know, Wayne's the only one that I know of that's building it besides me.
Yeah, well, because it's not Dale Earnhardt.
Yeah, I know. If it was Dale Earnhardt, they'd jump all over it.
If it was Dale Earnhardt, I'd be building the damn thing. Like, I'm like, raise hell, praise Dale.
What was it?
Dale or Dale Jr.
No, I just want Dale Earnhardt. I want Senior.
His number 8 Bud car, the red, black, and white. I'm all in.
Before the old number 3 Goodwrench.
Before he joined Jeff Gordon's team, and then my dad got all upset about it.
Join the enemy.
That's right. My dad was like, argh. Then my dad didn't like, oh shoot, what the hell is his name? Can't think of it right now. Jimmy Johnson.
Oh, Jimmy Johnson.
He became like the young Jeff Gordon again. Jeff Gordon kind of, I mean, Jeff Gordon's he's a good driver and everything, but it was just that
He's a douchebag.
Yeah, there's a cocky attitude type thing, and it was like either you loved him or hate him. It's kind of like a Tom Cruise thing. You either loved him or hate him. Of course, I did like the movie. What the heck was that? Days of Thunder.
Yep,
Yes.
I love Days of Thunder. That was a good movie, along with Talladega Nights.
Mama, I'm going fast. Oh, I'm upside down.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Ricky Bobby's in trouble. God, how many did him and Cox make in that? What did he call? Didn't he call himself Bobby Cox or Ronnie Cox or something like that?
What?
And he had the Cox hot dogs or something.
I don't remember.
What's gonna be your next project, Jody, when you get this and the other one done?
Oh, I got a bunch on the go right now. I tried not to do that, but then I needed stuff to work on for the stream, so I had to keep starting new models. Now I got like 4 freaking models going, and it's overwhelmingly crazy. So I gotta finish models.
I just term it as different subjects, like in school. You know, this one's science, this one's math, this one is that crappy English that I just can't seem to get a hold of.
I gotta paint that Klingon one. It's ready for paint, but
oh yeah, you wanted to learn how to use
keep
your
putting it off.
paintbrush.
I just keep putting it off because I don't have the confidence to use the airbrush.
Hey, speaking of, there's Wayne.
Oh,
the other guy
Wayne,
building
good morning.
the Jeff Gordon car.
Wayne's here.
Wayne's
You know what's funny? Because Wayne kept talking about you. He said that you sent him the Batmobile parts. I sent him the Batmobile parts.
No, I sent
And
I sent my Batmobile parts to Mike Lane.
Yeah, yours went to Mike Lane. Mine went to Wayne. And Wayne's like, Ian sent me the trial parts, and I'm like, no, he did not.
No,
Wayne forgot.
Yeah, Todd.
6:20 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's too early.
Must have been the dogs got you up again, didn't they?
Yikes, Wayne.
Yeah, did the dogs wake you up?
Yeah, what woke you up, man? Was it us? Was I being too loud burping? Did you hear it in the UK?
He smelled it from there.
I know what I'll do.
Smell made it across the Atlantic Ocean.
Ooh.
Oh, he smelled the gyro meat coming out of my gut. Gross. Sorry,
Even
Wayne.
more ooh.
Ew.
Yeah, I had the memory of a goldfish.
Ew, that's gross.
That's all right. It wasn't super important. I'm like, every time he says it, I'm like, he forgot.
He forgot. That's
I know what I'll do. I'll dash Wayne $499 in that, and then he can punch Ian.
Punch me
on stream.
Wayne
stream.
is not a violent guy. Now Wayne would probably slap me.
Wayne's like, you want to bet?
Okay, we'll see.
That would get some subscribers right there. He did
Wayne
what?
Nice dinner. He wouldn't hit me. Not that hard. I mean, they hit me hard enough to make it look good.
It wasn't hard enough to look good.
Yeah, I know.
No,
Hey, Wayne, did you see Todd slap me?
Todd
slap me in
held
the
back.
face?
It looked scripted.
Oh, I way held back.
Todd could have knocked
He
me
doesn't
out
wanna
cold
hurt.
if he wanted to.
Yeah, he didn't want to hurt you.
I really had to beg Todd to slap me. And then the second time I was like, Todd, come on. That barely sounded like a slap.
I paid
For
for a
dramatic
slap.
purposes.
Damn it! I expected a slap.
Yeah, I'm like, this man, this paying customer asked for a slap. We need to have an audible slap.
Well, Todd's a big guy, but
Duxford
doesn't
has
mean
their,
he's a
I think he
brute.
means final air show today, but we have a Storm Amy here with 80-mile-an-hour winds. That is going to be interesting.
Look at that.
And he says, I'm black belt Goju Ryu. Did I get that right?
Black
I don't
belt
feel like
Goju Ryu. Oh God, yeah, Wayne would probably kill me. Black belt in anything. I'm down. I'm done.
All right. This sounds
I'm
like
tapping out.
This sounds like a plan.
All I gotta do is build a wiring harness with LEDs to light up all these fog lights when I plug it into the USB. But for now, I've got all the filler panels in and all the little fog lights in on my prop bumper. There we go. Done and dusted. Lovely. Oh, my poor back. Oh,
that's cool.
What was me?
My neck, my back.
My neck and my back. I want 150,000. And Duxford
Hi,
with
guys.
80-mile-an-hour winds. That would not be fun. Oh, you're out of here, Buck?
Get in here, Buck.
Let's see what you
Where
got.
you been, buddy?
He doesn't want to talk this. He's just leaving us.
It's been there. It's been sitting on screen for a while now.
I know it has.
Yeah, but it's the first
Done.
time we've heard from you.
Yeah.
We missed you.
Actually, hang on. It's out of focus. There we go.
Still out of focus.
Enjoy water.
I'm watching you. I kept asking you, but you didn't want to answer me.
I didn't hear you.
You didn't hear me. What?
But this will make Donnie happy.
Yes.
There you go.
Even better in the dark.
Did you use one or two?
Oh,
of
that
those?
looks really good. No, it looks really good in the dark. Yeah, if it's 80 miles an hour, Wayne, you don't leave the house. And you hope the house doesn't leave you.
Came out great, Buck.
Thank you.
So one LED or
Halloween build
two?
1 is done.
How many are you doing? One for each day of the month?
No, I've still got the VW to finish.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Buck,
the
did you
Christine.
not
Yeah, I
hear
want to see
me?
that one.
Oh, Wayne, why do you keep putting off Pack 10 of the Apache, man? The Apache's great.
I'll see you guys Sunday.
See you,
All
Buck.
right.
Have a good
Good
one.
night, Buck.
Oh, he had to prop up his fences so they don't blow down.
Obviously, Buck did not hear me.
No.
No, he did not.
Probably not. I was talking. Sorry, Howard.
I asked him how many LEDs he put in the light there, and he.
I think it was 2, 1 per eye.
Yeah, I think he soldered some SMDs, if I remember him saying correctly. He soldered some and put them on it because he couldn't light the inside because it's all red on the inside and it didn't have it light blocked. So
Yeah. Yeah, Wayne, Pack 10 is a lot of crap to do, and you're doing the video and doing everything. I was doing a speed build for IPMS. I got lucky. I really lucked out. I'm like, oh shit, I could do a speed build on this thing? Finally, thank God. Don't have to do all the stowage. And then Claire brought all their stowage with them. I said, just bring all the stowage and I'll bring the helicopter and the display base, and it's loadout, and that's that. Nice to see the broken periscope, Todd.
yeah, yeah. I broke it.
Oddly enough, I don't know how I've managed to not break mine yet.
Yeah, no, you have to reach over the model so many times. I broke this one off. This one it's fully lowered, so it's pretty well protected in there. But this one, I snapped that off. I re-glued it and then broke it off again. So I'm leaving it off till the end of the model.
Yep.
That's kind of where I left off on mine. I hadn't even got. That's like the stages that I was doing with the periscope, and I quit.
That damn periscope. It's just asking to get broken. I mean,
no, and honestly, I don't see why.
It should be like
I guess
tail
it's all
antenna
down.
on the
It's all
Apache.
underneath. It's all underneath here, so I guess we didn't have much choice.
Yeah, but like at least with the Apache, you can cut off that nub on the tail antenna and not put it in the tail until the end of the build.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that was the smart move. I kept banging into mine. I bent it like
No,
6 times.
I took the tail antenna off because I had to get back in and reroute one of the wires in the tail anyway. So I redid it, and
Dude, I had to
I'll just grind that. I'll grind that bottom piece off and just stick it in the hole.
Yeah,
and it'll be wonderful.
I had to flip that thing over 75 times painting it with that tail antenna attached.
That's why I wanted it out.
I have no idea how I managed to not break the tail antenna. I did bend it though a little bit. Alec hasn't broken his yet. I don't want to jinx it since I'm nearing the end of my build. You'll probably break it. Don't worry. Crazy Glue fixes all sins, or most.
What did you say you to do with that though, Todd? Was to take and sand
On the
that part
Apache?
out? Yeah, on the Apache. Send that part out or
so
something.
I actually have it right here. So because I found it sitting on my desk, which is not a good sign. But I took it out of the tail. It's metal, right? This thing is metal. Right. So I'm just going to grind this base off. This nub thing that normally would be caught by the tail and held.
Right.
And I'm just going to cut this piece off with a cutoff wheel or something, and then just slide it down in the hole from above. It's going to be what, 1/8 of an inch shorter? Nobody could tell.
And glue
it. No one cares.
And I'm just going to glue it in after the model's done. Done. See?
Yep.
Right.
I mean, I already bent this thing once. I don't want to bend it all over again. And
you
got to flip it over. Yeah, and you got to flip it all over the place. And we have, I don't know, 7 million decals that are all for the weapons, and that's not even counting the ones that are in Pack 12. It's just, I mean, it's a hell of a build. Don't get me wrong. It's a hell of a build, but it has a lot of little things on it that you can really jack up.
Yeah, Wayne, it is 1:30 in the morning, but I'm an insomniac. According to my doctor, I'm a horrible insomniac when I told him my nighttime regimen of pills and alcohol so I can go to sleep. And he said, holy crap, you really are an insomniac. Damn.
Well, it's 1:30 here for me, too. I'm in Michigan.
Same here. 1:30 for me.
We're
You
not.
guys are on Eastern Standard Time?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, man.
It's so weird. Doesn't seem right.
Well, everybody thinks that there's a lot of people that think that Michigan is part of the Central Time, but it's not. It's actually from the Mississippi on, except like Indiana, which they don't change their time.
Well, in Tennessee, part of it's in Central.
Right.
Like, part of it's in Eastern Time, part of it's in Central Time. And that's not the Mississippi.
No.
Hey, Wayne. He said, I just get Esther to tell me about her day and sleep like a baby.
Oh, my God. Don't let her see that. Hopefully she's still sleeping right now, Wayne.
Wayne, do you ever, because Wayne does a lot of work for his channel. I know he does, and I do a lot of work for the websites. And there's times where I'm sitting there and going, am I doing too much? Like, it takes a lot of my time. Like, a lot of my time. Yeah. And I'm like, so when a build comes along, I don't know, Pack 12 of the Titanic, which is after this, by the way, and you sit there and go, God, all the rigging. I'm gonna have to do all the rigging. I'm gonna have to fold. I'm gonna have to fold all the photo etch for all the railings.
Yep,
I'm gonna have to take pictures of it all, and things like this. They're so big, and the Titanic is so big, and you have to keep moving it around and to be able to get a shot where somebody can see what you're doing. So when you're trying to take a picture of the railing going on, you have to flip the thing around 14 times for every little piece you're putting on. Yeah. It's just, and I wonder, because he's doing, he's got 3 cameras, but his desk, it's not like it's a big square 12, 6-foot table.
Well, watch his ET videos. He had to, because that thing he's huge, You're glad you're not doing that one, Todd.
Well, I know. Wayne's huge. I know it.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
So it's so much that, well, you have to do it because you kind of started down that road. It's the same thing as like when I start modding a thing or I paint a thing and then you realize you have to paint that for the rest of the entire model. And that can be just painful. So, you committed to it. And once you start the build and you sit there and go, okay, this can be fun. And, maybe you'll get people to watch or view, but it's, my God, when you just want to just kill yourself when you think about all the work you have to put into it. And so you put it off and you build something else. And then you build something else. And then you build something else. And then people ask you, where the hell is the Titanic Pack 12?
Yeah, Wayne's commiserating with you there.
Oh, what do you say?
Not the too much, but a real feel of burnout. I really got to be in the mood lately to do the bigger builds for detailed stuff. It's normally heavily edited. Yeah, Wayne, you know what? I've been feeling a bit of that burnout myself. I mean, I have other external factors that are stressing me out with work and my dad and the dogs and all that other shit. But oh my God, yeah, it's so much. And I want to do a good job for, Agora and Fan Home and Hachette and all that. And, you put that pressure on yourself. And it's everyone.
I honestly don't care about them. I want the people to go to my site to be able to find it useful.
I want my
if I lower the quality of my pictures or the lighting or whatever it is, then you're like, well, this isn't any good to me anymore.
Yeah, I want to put out an entertaining video that's somewhat informative. And it's a little rough. I mean, specifically Agora, I really want to go out of my way for because they are such nice people. They have.
Well, and the thing with Agora though is their stuff comes so fast because it's only 12 months, and you're doing a whole build in a year instead of 2 or 3 or whatever, and you're just like, they just keep coming.
Well, yeah, it's like the Titanic and the Constitution. I mean, you look at what's involved. If you look at the Agora, parts for like even just pack 6, when that's halfway through, it's like you're building all these cannons, you're building all the, it's repetitious stuff. You're doing planking and everything else with that. It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get set back up for tomorrow so I can finish my Jeep video.
I mean, I guess it's a give and take because it's like, do you want to finish the build or do you want to, I mean, it's harder on you guys being YouTube or like setting up the sites because you're required to kind of sort of do that. And I know Wayne's done a lot of his videos in halves and stuff, to break it down even a little bit more. I think that's kind of the reason why Buck likes to do his a lot with just doing a single
one stage at a time,
and like you said, he tries to make videos. At least 10-minute things. Yeah, it's easy to watch his videos at times, but it's kind of like, I want to see what's going on, and me, it's like, I want to see what's going on next. I watch Wayne's videos to see what's coming up on, like what are we building next? What are we building next? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's the last couple times we've been, like I'll build a book nook. And I love the little book nooks, and it's great because I did the little manta ray from Roker, the little mechanical manta ray or the scorpions, and they were cool, right? They light up, they're motorized, and then you can get them done in one session, one little sitting session.
I did this little guy, remember? Like I just wanted to have something fun for the live stream.
Yeah, because otherwise, if I just sit, because I mean, he's building way more than I am. Because if there's no way I can do this every day, I have too much when I do with work and I'm buying a house and all this kind of stuff, and I just couldn't. And so honestly, I only build when we're live streaming, which gets me behind because I'm basically building stuff that's from January.
There's from Wayne. If I know the build is going to be too big for a video, I'm already in the mindset to break it down, and then it takes off the stress. Yeah, Wayne, that's the hard part, is I try to squeeze in a full pack for the Agora builds per video. Sometimes it's way harder than others, and I got very lucky with the Apache doing the speed build for IPMS Nats. I was able to kind of not do any of the stowage for the like I did Todd's Hellfire mod. But yeah, it was just get it done. The painting was the most fun part of building that Apache for me, I think. Doing Todd's Hellfire mod and painting it. Same thing with the Hind, painting it and making the 3D printed Falanga missiles and missile rails. Yeah. Wayne, you didn't get your Jeep yet? It's basically 90% the IXO Jeep and 10% new parts.
Well, and I keep telling myself, you know what I'm going to do is if for every 2 I finish, I'll start another one. But I don't want to just do like for like because I was doing too many. Well, then 2 came out that I really, really wanted to build. See, Batmobile comes out, Darth Vader comes out, and I'm like, all right, that's enough. Then the Lich King comes out, and I'm like, God damn it!
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I can skip things.
Yeah, I pass on most of the maquettes, you know, unless it's a robot type thing. Like, but then like I didn't even ask for the Jeep, and Claire emailed me and she's like, Ian, you're building the Jeep, right? I was like, oh sure, yeah, I'll build a Jeep. Give it to my father-in-law when it's done. He loves Willie's Jeeps. And she's like, okay. I was like, I'm not going to say no to them.
Well, I mean, the biggest thing is everything's the same. It's like you got a car. It's like, can't we have something a little different sometimes? You know.
Well, that's why I'm really looking forward to the Orca. That's why I really enjoyed the Apache. Like the Zero Fighter. That was a fun. Oh, look at this.
I mean, I like the Fast and the Furious cars. You know, that's why I would do those.
Loki.
Wayne can see Loki coming soon. Oh, he's prognosticating, but not actually telling us anything in hard facts, as is his way of being cheeky. As I say to James, James is so cheeky with his little hints and face movements and eye squints and winks when I ask him about stuff, and like
Maybe
his
he's just
comments
flirting with you.
when I'm like saying Airwolf, and he's like, "I'm familiar with that TV show." I was like, "Son of a James, you're killing me, man! I drove 10 hours to get here for you. Just tell me you're doing Airwolf." He's like, "It was quite a good show. I was a fan." And I'm like, "Oh, you're just gonna do this to me all weekend, aren't you?" And he's like, "Yes."
I mean, of course, we were always talking about you wanted to do the Jurassic Park stuff. That's kind of a neat one. But
No, the Jurassic Park. I'm excited about that. I think that'll be fun. I mean, I don't care about the Jeep.
Are they going to bring out both of them at the same time? You know, it's kind of like the Vanquish and the ones from the James Bond ones. Are they going to bring them both out at the same time, or are they going to can you build them at the same time, or are they going to be separate?
Hey, Todd, from Wayne. All going to be talking
Yes?
soon, right? Yes, before the trip, definitely, Wayne. We gotta sync up.
I don't think that's what he means.
Oh,
not just for the trip.
Oh.
You know what he's talking about.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Wayne. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I'm waiting
this
to hear
is
back
your secret
about
project thing. I'm
Yeah, which is nothing yet. So don't get excited.
Nothing. It's nothing yet, but yes, that will be fun.
It has potential. Is all I'm.
It has potential.
It could be interesting. Yes.
It could be.
It's money involved. Oh.
No money.
Are we going to laugh?
Joy. There will be joy involved.
There will be joy involved.
Yes. Wait.
It'll be joy.
Just like LOL. Yes. Yeah, that's the prospects of that intrigue.
No, I'll sort out the arrangements with Wayne and stuff, and share our timetables and stuff, so we're all on the same page. We still got a month to go. So
is there gonna be videos of this fun thing?
Oh, I'm sure.
We're gonna have a lot of videos. We'll be putting up shorts and short videos and little things. We're gonna do a live stream.
We already told Wayne we're gonna come crash his live stream. So
we're totally crashing Wayne's house.
That I should take him and send him the money so he can slap you.
I'm going to I'm gonna buy a bucket of Crisco at Tesco and crowbar so that we can fit Todd into Wayne's little retro room. Because we're gonna have to grease Todd up like a pig to shove him through the doorway.
I still think we should lock you in his little secret attic door.
Oh my God!
Be prepared to call the fire department to get him out.
Oh my God! Wayne's on a tear. A part work vibrator is gonna revolutionize this hobby.
You just wait till they make a part work girlfriend. It's over.
Oh yeah. They'll have a part work Japanese sex doll. It'll happen.
For the guys down in the basement, huh?
That's right. And that's it. You'll never hear from half the people.
You'll never see Howard again.
Huh.
I got my own girlfriend. I don't need that shit. No.
I'll be in my bunk.
I'll be in my bunk.
Viper will be in his bunk, right?
Yeah, I'll be in my bunk with Suki. Hi, Suki. I love that part from Deadpool. Hi, Suki.
Hi, Wade.
Hi, Wade. Hello, Wade. Hi, Suki.
are you doing, my girlfriend?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that
They
was,
were the best ones in that Deadpool thing. They keep
they
talking
were
about
very,
another one.
very funny. Very funny. Oh, hey Wayne, are you gonna weather up your SAS Jeep? Are you gonna chip it up and get some green chipping paint and chip her up? Some dry brush paint. Some desert dust effects for the tires. Oh yeah, I can't. I'm looking forward to that, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna weather mine up pretty well, and then I'm gonna gift it over to my my third father-in-law who loves Willie's Jeeps. He will thoroughly enjoy having that down in his workshop to look at when he's building his projects. We bought him the 16 scale Tacom Jeep and paints and all this other shit. Like 2 Christmases ago, my mother-in-law was like, "What do I get him?" I was like, he's like, he said he wanted a model or something. I'm like, oh, I know what to get him. And I sent her the link to all this stuff. She's like, this is an expensive hobby. I said, tell me about it, Phyllis. I even gave him one of my old airbrushes and a compressor and everything. Like, he hasn't touched that damn thing. He's been too busy slaving under my mother-in-law to do things to their new house.
Is this the one that talked to Tony on the way there that you were complaining about when you were going to?
Oh my God, yeah. One of the two.
Why did they take the branding off?
They took the branding off the back of the Willie Jeep on the tailgate,
like where it says Jeep.
But my box has a Jeep licensing label on it with a QR code. Like, it's licensed by Chrysler Motors, like by Jeep. So I'm confused why they would have to take the branding off the tailgate. Unless, let me see.
E12.
Let me look up Google Photos of this thing. Oh, you know what? The Willys Jeeps, a lot of them were built by Ford. But yeah, I don't know if they said Jeep in World War II.
Oh, I just spilled my drink.
Oh no, what was it? What'd you spill?
Some Dew Zero.
Oh, I still got all
because
these
that's what you drink when it's late at night, you know.
Keep you awake.
Yeah.
Wayne, did you get pack 8 of the Darth Vader yet? Or is that the one that you're out of?
Well, his packs are different than ours because he's getting 6 and we're getting 5. So it's a little off. But
well, yeah, because he was supposed to be getting the hand, and we haven't gotten the hand yet. So,
okay, so let's see, because the military were being funny about some that wanted Ford, some that wanted Willys, and it caused issues. Well, it's neither licensed by Ford nor Willys, even though Chrysler owns the Willys trademark. The World War II Jeeps were either built by Ford or Willys, or there was another one, I think. There was a third one. Bantam. Bantam didn't build many of them. Bantam came up with the design, but Bantam built very few of the actual Jeeps that saw comment. And Jeep was like a nickname for it. So like the tailgate of the Willys Jeep, most of them would have said Ford because Willys was building them in a very inefficient manner. They were doing a lot of things by hand, and Wayne's still waiting for those parts. So yeah, most of the Jeeps in World War II would say Ford on the back. However, because Jeep owns the trademark to Willys, I guess when the licensing went through to build this model at the factory, they licensed it through Jeep, and they couldn't put a Ford stamping on the tailgate because that would have pissed Ford off to no end. And I don't know about Willis. I mean, yeah, that might have been an Army thing. It was weird. Yeah, it's weird. So they just took the branding off. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Well, you know what?
That's perfect.
Do I know too much about the Jeeps from World War II? Is that just
You know
me?
too much about everything.
Well,
Stop
well,
being a
fuck off,
know-it-all.
Todd.
What's that?
And it's just a
Oh,
joke
real
to play
Jeeps.
that sound. I think it's just a fun sound to play.
Stuff them burning at the back because people are being very BMW Mercedes about it.
Oh, the normal modern Jeeps. Oh, interesting. I'm shocked they pulled the Jeep logo off the tailgate.
Mine says Jeep.
Wranglers, though.
You're talking about Wranglers, I assume.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. There's no more stamping on there.
Because they want it to look like a little Range Rover on the back, or I don't understand.
They want to make the hardtop Wranglers look more like G wagons, I guess. You know, they want you to mistake them for G wagons. Honestly, I've seen some of these damn Wranglers that people kid them out. I'm like, this thing looks even crazier than a damn G wagon. Let's see. Got chatting with a guy who had identical ones with different branding. Interesting. Yeah, I mean the Jeep Gladiator pickup has Gladiator right across the tailgate, like in big bold letters. But like Todd's Jeep Grand Cherokee, just has the regular little Jeep badge on the tailgate.
It says Jeep.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, there's no Jeep badge in the back of a modern Jeep Wrangler. Yeah, you're right. That's crazy, Wayne. I never noticed that. Yeah, the old YJs had them.
Yeah, it says Wrangler, doesn't it?
No, it says Jeep. It's like stamped into the tailgate.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, we don't see many out here. Roads are too small. Wayne, when you do see a Jeep Wrangler in the wild in the UK, you have to tell me if its dashboard is covered in rubber duckies. Because that is like a plague in America. These Jeep Wrangler people, they cover their dashboard in a plethora of different colored little miniature rubber duckies all over the
How
dashboard.
dare they?
I'm just saying it's like a thing they do. It's fine. I don't care. I'm just saying
They're
it's
like putting the flower in the little vase when you buy a Beetle.
Oh my God. Or like the Puerto Ricans who would put like the really ornate tissue box on the back window, like dash, like the back window, parcel, deck, speaker, panel, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That was the thing in the Bronx. All the Puerto Ricans, you'd have a little crown in the front on the dash, and in the back you'd have this really ornate gold colored, like royal looking tissue box.
Well, if they, you know what, if they offer us a Jeep for the rental car, we'll have to take it.
That's fine. That thing was the most terrifying vehicle I ever drove, Todd, besides a friggin' GMC, like, box van, like a white work van.
A Wrangler?
The Wrangler. We had the Wrangler with the Turbo 4 when we were in Phoenix. I'm like, this thing has way too much pep to be safe at any speed. I'm like, this thing is terrifying. I'm like waiting for like a knuckle or an axle to fly off of this thing, waiting for like a control arm to like mounting the brake. Now, let's see. Oh my God, that's a funny story. The amount of Greek people who emailed me at the sheer joy I used the word plethora. Plethora. Oh God. Greek people emailed you because you used the word plethora? At least you didn't get angry messages from Germans about burping.
I used plethora on my electrics page for the U96 just today.
There's a plethora of wires.
Yep.
Well, you'll make the Greeks very happy, apparently.
Apparently so.
Yeah.
I don't know how much Greek traffic I get.
Different.
That's crazy, Wayne. Well, there you go. Well, I've never gotten an email from a Greek person yet from the channel, but the Germans definitely left nasty comments on my Leopard 2 video about burping. They were not happy with me. That was just the unboxing video.
Were you making fun of their beer?
No, I was drinking a beer while I was unboxing it, and I burped, and I got a comment like, "Oh, your burping is disgusting." And I'm like, I don't know. That's a compliment in a lot of countries, when you burp. They're like, "Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed your meal or beverage." I would still buy a Wrangler though. I would get a YJ with the square headlights, just to piss off all the other Jeep owners.
I know I've got a lot of electric vehicles around here in around my town, but
Rebecca wants a Wrangler.
Oh God, they're so unsafe, dude. Don't buy her a Wrangler. She'll die if she gets in a crash.
That's not very
Let's
nice.
see. What's Wayne got? Hey, my friend, I'm sending you a message from Greece. The word you like so much, plethora, is Greek for blah, 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 meaning large quantity of objects, the multitude of objects. Yeah, everything's Greek. Wayne, I work for one of my clients is a Greek food company, and they'll say, "Oh, that's from Greek. That's Greek. The origin, it's all Greek. It's Greek. Everything from Greek. It's all from Greek." And I'm like, "What? Like you invented pizza?" They're like, "It's Greek." I was like, "Okay, it's flatbread. They just put different toppings. It's Greek." I was like, "Okay." They claim everything. Like the Greeks claim the origin of the entire universe, practically. It's pretty entertaining. And the best part is they always come up with a plausible story that you're like, that sounds believable. I really can't argue with you here.
Stolen by the Romans.
Yeah. Yeah, really. It's like, yeah, stolen by the Romans. Exactly. They stole it from Greek. Apparently Jesus was Greek at some point. I don't know. They it's like everything Greek. It's all Greek.
Hey, just
like
don't get the Indian involved with this. We don't want you to talk to us.
I thought it was
I'm gonna take my goat and I'm gonna go play someplace else.
That's a pretty good Jesus impression.
Oh yes, I've had
there we
a few
go.
people that were that nationality, and they says you do a very good job of that.
You tell a Greek person how much you like fried chicken, they'll probably say it was invented in Greece. Like fried chicken, it's Greek. You just use different breading. I was like, okay, whatever you say, fine with me.
You know, it's funny. My girlfriend, she says, Indian people stink.
Jesus.
I'm like, really? I'm like,
well,
I've never been around Indian people, so I don't know these. I guess there are a lot of cabbies over there, too.
I will give you just an anecdotal story of Tony used to go to a gym near her office in Parsippany, New Jersey, which was heavily populated with Indian people, and the yoga instructor did make an announcement one class to say, we need to have a little comment about personal hygiene here. You guys need to shower before coming to class.
Oh, my God.
They took Sibberling. What the hell is Sibberling? I have to Google that. My brain is...
Thank you, Todd.
It's 2 a.m.
That's starting to look really good, though, Jody.
Yeah, what Jody does with styrene and knives and glue is phenomenal.
This little ring that I put on the outside of it was pretty hard.
That's what she said.
Piss myself laughing. Oh, piss myself laughing.
The little lip there.
Yeah,
So
that
now
was
I'm gonna
crazy. I
try
watched you do that.
Now I'm going to try to do the inner little ridge.
Oh my God, that's insanity, dude.
Oh, you're talking about you go to Bangkok Palace. You bring back children.
They took Sibberling.
Sibberling. They took Sibberling. You go to Bangkok Palace and you bring back Sibberling.
What was the thing? When the guy's like putting his hand into the guy's chest, what was he saying again?
Sura, something like that.
No, but the guy that was getting his heart ripped out.
Oh God, I can't think of what it was.
What was that line?
You would have to ask.
It was from the Temple of Doom.
Yeah. You know, they said Temple of Doom wasn't that good. I thought it was a really good one.
I love Temple of Doom. I liked all the Indiana Jones movies until they got to like Crystal Skull.
Well,
yeah, when all of a sudden it became aliens, it wasn't so much fun anymore.
Wayne said that does not exist, but I actually liked it. I actually like, the destiny of, what was it? Dial of Time?
Kalima.
No.
Shakti.
Not the witch doctor, the guy who was his victim.
Yeah. Kalima, Shakti Dai, Kalima, Shakti Dai.
Galimar. Yeah, that was the guy ripping his heart out. But the guy, like
Right.
one of those guys, was like chanting something. Yeah,
Yeah, until he went down in and burned up.
yeah.
Can't think of what it was.
Like that was gruesome. Like I watched it as a kid. This guy ripping the dude's heart out with it beating in his hand.
I thought it was the best part. I thought was when she went in there and she's like, "Oh, it's so gross." Get it out, make it happen. And then like all of a sudden she hits the button again and it's all
Num Shibar, Num Shibar, Num Shibar.
Oh
When
yeah,
they were
that's right.
lowering him into the pit.
Yeah.
Num Shibar, Num Shibar. They did that. They did that skit on Family Guy. Num Shibar, Num Shibar, Num
Oh
Shibar.
really?
Yeah. It was like Meg started chanting Num Shibar, Num Shibar.
I actually the only ones I've ever seen of Family Guy really is actually the three ones of the Star Wars episodes.
Oh no! Wayne said they cut that scene out in the UK. What a travesty!
What, are you guys not capable of watching that, or?
Oh my God! No, I guess the
It was too
Department of Health
graphic.
and Safety determined it too graphic for
the-
gentle British eyes.
Well, you know, I stood
their-
on a box of paper
their
in the UK
censors are
and they
less-
yelled at me.
Yeah, see,
Their
Peter
censors are
Griffin
a
did
little
that to
more
Meg in
strict
Family
on
Guy.
violence and less on sex and stuff.
Yeah, no, they could call everybody a twat in the UK and it's fine, but you can't show somebody getting their heart ripped out. In the US, you say that T word, you're canceled instantly on TVs or movies. But you could rip people's hearts out, no problem here. We're
There's
okay with
so many things that I've watched here recently of different things of where movies weren't
Ben confirms my
in the US it's the other way around. Yeah. We cut the sex and keep the violence. Like you get an X rating. You're
in Canada we get
theater.
both. In
I
Canada
don't
we
know.
get the violence and the sex.
Well, you Canuckistan psychos up there. We don't mess with you.
Well, and in Japan they have some even crazier stuff, and it's like,
oh, they have to blur out the genitals in Japan.
yeah, but
you can buy used panties in a vending machine. Go figure.
Go watch
There's that.
Tokyo Gore Police, and then come back and talk to me.
Which one, police?
Tokyo Gore Police.
Yeah,
I
well,
actually
watch Night
watched
Shift
that.
Nurses.
Where the guy
I'm
gets
not
a
telling
big
people to watch
cannon
Night Shift
in his
Nurses.
crotch.
I saw a video on YouTube that talked about that movie, so I found it and I watched it. And oh my god, it's freaking so ridiculous that it's awesome.
Well, there's another one. If you think that was one, go watch Robo Geisha.
yeah.
Geisha?
Oh yeah,
World of
Where they-
Wayne. I used to get Region 1 DVDs to see the complete movie. Yeah, you had to have a Region 1 player. If you see Golgo 13, The Professional, which is an anime movie,
Yes.
that's got extremely graphic violence and tons of sex.
Go 13. Then there's the one that's called Wicked City.
Oh
Oh,
God!
and then,
Somebody is watching this and making notes.
And then Barefoot Jen, which was like a Hiroshima
Better be Alex.
anime. Like there was no sex in it, but my God, they were shitting blood and their hair was falling out in clumps. Like Barefoot Jen, I was like, holy crap. And it was a whole anime about Hiroshima.
Well, you
that
know,
doesn't sound like a fun one.
we've talked
Oh,
about
it was a very good movie.
we talked about Akira, and that was actually banned in a couple of places too for being too graphic.
Oh yeah, Kira was pretty violent, but nothing like Golgo 13.
No,
nothing like that. Was like
Put
the
that
most
on-
brutally violent movie ever.
Yeah, I mean, we'll
Guinea Pig
blur
2.
we'll blur out the sex, but never mind the tentacles doing shit.
right.
Yeah. Flower of Flesh and Blood. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Yeah, once you see a schoolgirl and an octopus monster, you know what's happening. It's gonna get wild. Charlie Sheen thought it was a snuff movie. Oh my God, I had a coworker who was all into downloading snuff videos from the internet, and I mean shit from like Croatia and Slovakia and like just brutal shit. He was a Viking. Like he descended directly from Vikings. He would eat like 4 buttered rolls every morning. He had a giant beard. He looked like the dwarf from Lord of the Rings, but taller.
Now I
He was
almost
a
want to ask
sick-
Wayne if he's actually seen that one movie, and I can't remember what it's called.
Oh,
now.
he was a sick puppy. That guy. I forgot his name.
I gotta go look that up now and see what that was.
But he taught me a lot about IT and a lot about snuff movies. And,
Did he give you some to watch too?
no, he just always pulled something up on his laptop. He's like, hey, check out this guy's head getting cut off on this tree stump. And I'm like, what the hell? Where'd you find this? He's like, don't ask.
And then one day he was like, why don't you come over to my place and help me make a video? And he was like, nah, I don't think so.
You know what? And one day he did not show up for work. And I asked my boss, I said, hey, where'd he go? And they're like, he's not coming in anymore. And I was like, he was downloading those snuff films on the corporate network, wasn't he?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Sounds kind of sounds like my friend I had down the road. That's how I ended up starting to watch South Park stuff. But he sent me all these things like in an email, he's like, here, check this out. That's how I ended up seeing 2 girls and 1 cop.
Okay, so lay off the snuff film comments for a second here. And Wayne, the exhaust intake manifolds, I think these need to be painted like a dark iron color. Like kind of like an XF84. Just FYI, I think I'm going to paint them.
Let me see if I can find that.
For the does everybody know the name of the 4-cylinder engine in the Jeep?
Should we?
If Wayne knows it. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're building the Jeep, if you're a fan. Yeah, dark iron, Wayne, for those manifolds. But anybody? The name?
Jeep engine?
It's not Dave, Wayne. The engine's name is not Dave. Although that's a very British answer, and I love
Seth
it.
MacFarlane.
It's called it was called the Go Devil engine. The Go Devil.
Seth MacFarlane. Good one, Todd.
All right.
The Go Devil.
Just added a little bit to it. Nothing crazy.
Ah, very nice. Very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Wayne, the amount of detail that Todd goes into this U96, I almost wish I never saw what he does. Well, Wayne, you could prefer Dave. You could call the engine Dave, but you could also call it the Go Devil. But you can say, I'm naming mine Dave. It looks fantastic, Todd. You always make more work for me with all your details. What are you fingering the porthole, the doorway for there? You don't
The
need
abyss head, okay? Coming through the doorway.
Oh, my God. Oh, the abyss head. You're right. Yes.
Oh, shit.
It's exquisite.
Oh, shit.
What? You got your finger stuck?
I almost did.
Oh, she would have been really upset.
She doesn't use this. What the hell she use this for?
Todd, Wayne said it's exquisite.
Exquisite. Excellent.
Exquisite. I like brilliant. I like when British people say, that's brilliant. I'm like, oh, God, that's just so charming.
So that bulkhead is going to go back on the back of the engine room. So that one it goes to the electrics room. So
okay. Which is where everybody dies in the electrical fire when the sub gets hit.
That's right.
The boat. It's not a ship. It's a boat.
Oh shit!
What happened there, Jody? Oh,
I just realized I got to paint the bottom of this too. Whoops.
Jody's got a.
Oh, I almost broke off my periscopes again.
Jody's got a little NuvaRing contraceptive made there.
I just made this out of a strip of plastic and bent it over and glued it.
There you go.
Now I got to try and stick it on there in the right form.
That's what he said.
That
prefers
is
Dave.
what I said. Look at this. Look at this.
I mean, a completely scratch-built compound curve deflector dish. I'm impressed, Jody. It takes a lot to impress me from you these days because, like, I've seen all the shit you could do. So, like, but that's extra impressive.
I'm not even good at this stuff yet.
Well, you molded that deflector dish with just a round ball on a screwdriver handle on your work mat. Like, pretty damn cool. You're definitely our official. Like, we don't have any other scratch builders in the group, really.
Yeah.
But,
well, not to join the streams, but in the Discord we do.
So now that we have Wayne, I want to go back to Wayne real quick. Wayne, am I wrong that this is the best included gift with any partwork model? Is the jerry can flask from the Mad Max Ford Falcon? Like,
is he building the Falcon?
Steel. I would assume he is. Wayne, are you building the Ford Falcon? It's already full of rum.
Yeah,
This is already full. His is already full of Kraken. Maybe I should bring mine to the UK. We can fill mine with Kraken too. Me and Wayne will just be. We'll be at Telford just sipping on our Kraken out of our little jerry cans. Oh, he's got a video out Monday. I got the next pack of parts. I got to start building on that thing. It's a really nice model so far. It's going together well. Are you going to weather yours, Wayne? Are you going to add a little like? I think I might add a little bit of very mild airbrush, like desert dusting, like around the fenders, maybe a little on the tires and the wheels, just a little bit, because the car really came out of the first movie pretty pristine. Oh, you're doing some weathering. Okay. Yeah, I think I might do that. There's a fun trick you can do, Wayne, is you could mask off the windshield in a windshield wiper pattern and mask off the inside of the wiper pattern and then dust a little buff paint on the windshield so that it looks like the wipers have been wiping dust off the windshield and it's a little dirty. That's how one of my he's wrecking it like Mad Max 2. Oh, you're gonna do the whole trunk thing? Wayne, is Mike Lane telling you something he's not telling me? Because as far as I'm aware, I only asked him to make us license plates and fender badges for the MFP.
Maybe he's just doing it himself.
Are you going to scratch build the whole trunk thing? Yep. Blow brown pigment all over and seal with matte varnish. Oh, nice. I like how you think, buddy. Hachette doesn't seem to care what I do to their models. Like, they really are very hands-off. And Agora loves when you mod things, and Fanhome always comes down to me hard. It's so weird.
I think they gave Wayne a hard time too.
Yeah, I know they gave Wayne.
He
said so. They gave him a whole hot mess of shit over it.
Dude, Polar Lights would hate me.
All right, I found that movie that I was talking about. It was called Cannibal Holocaust.
Jesus.
Oh, well, that's a name for a movie. Oh, he said big time. I ignore them now. So Wayne, like Fanhome turned me down for the 89 Batmobile because I had 3 builds going. But now my Ecto 1 is finished. And I was like, Ecto 1's done. Or I said, there's only 1 shipment left of Ecto 1 and it's shipping soon. They're like, nope. I was like, oh, okay. Thanks. Kind of cold. But now Ecto 1's really done.
Not perfectly centered.
Yeah. Well, it's not really done. I gotta wait for that replacement stage.
Who's going to notice at that scale, Jody?
Jody will.
Jody will, yeah.
Jody will notice.
Here, check it out. It's not centered.
Just put a little more mech on it and shove it over.
Yeah, look, I'll just move it away a bit. Look at that. You can't even tell.
Yeah, there you go. That looks fine.
Really?
Oh, let's see. Wayne said, yeah, I'm not doing the Ducati. Oh, he's not doing the Ducati. Okay.
Will you do the if they bring out the Schumacher F1 Ferrari? Will you do that one?
Oh, Michael Schumacher.
Because I know they started it in France or Germany, something.
Isn't that the same one as the other?
No, it's different. It's a different year, it's different style. That one, he saw it when he went to Barcelona, but that one has the actual detailed engine.
Well, then
Wayne,
what was the other one?
Wayne, I agree with you. I generally
I turn stuff down all the time because I only want to be interested in what I'm building. If I'm not interested in it, then it's just work, and I don't want to do it.
Oh, Wayne, you've got 90,000 subs, but I've got 5,000, so I can't be as flippant or picky as you or Todd. Todd's got bajillion page hits a month on his website, and you have God knows how many hundreds of thousands of views a month on your YouTube channel, and I've kind of just got to put my tail between my legs. But for Agora, honestly, if they want me to build something, I'm just like, if you want me to build it, I'll build it. Unless it's like the Constitution, the wooden ship, I was like, hell no, I am not capable.
But you're doing the Orca.
Well, the Orca is not a wood ship. It's not a
What
wooden
if
model.
it was a wood ship? Would you still done it?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do it.
You know, it's funny. You know, there's all these wood ships in that, like the one that Oak Reef's put out, and it's of the Missouri, and it's of a metal ship. The wooden Titanic ship, you know, when that they kind of stopped. You know, it's supposed to be a metal ship. And then you've got this one is an Orca, and it's supposed to be a wooden boat, and they're making it metal.
Well, yeah, that is you've got a point.
I don't know.
Well, they wanted the Orca because the thing is also Universal Studios had stipulations in their licensing contract that probably required the model to be pre-painted and accurate to the movie. So they couldn't do a wooden model that you had to paint and stain and all that. And Wayne, you actually asked for the Constitution. Fair enough. Well, you've built a few wooden models before, Wayne. So I wouldn't put it past you that you'd want that Constitution. It's a beautiful model. I was watching James build parts of it at IPMS, and it's a very nicely engineered wooden model by Oak Reef.
He's burnt more wood ships than he's built.
I burnt more.
He's got a shirt that says, "I will not burn another ship."
Yeah, but yeah, it's I'm just not comfortable. It's not my happy place to build wooden models. It just isn't. I spent so many years in wood shop getting sliced open by table routers and having radial arm saws jumping at me and getting splinters everywhere in places I don't even want to mention. I don't know how it happened.
Those big things like that.
I walked out of the wood shop and I went to take a piss and I ended up with a splinter in my dick.
You also ended up with a QC sticker on your dick too.
Well, that was from the Target underpants that Tony bought me.
That Todd recommended. Remember that now.
Yeah. Norm Abram. Huh? Who's that?
He was New Yankee Workshop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I did a lot of woodworking in high school, Wayne, but wooden ships, no. I built little CO2 canister. They were supposed to be basswood race cars. We ran a fishing line down the basement hallway in the school, 2 fishing lines. And we had a little launch platform, and we build these little race cars with metal axles and plastic wheels. And they were made out of basswood, and we would carve out a race car. We would drill a hole in it for the CO2 cartridge, and then we would hit a thing, and they'd race down the hallway. Well, what I did one year was I built mine out of balsa wood, not basswood. So my car weighed about 1/4 of what everybody else's car weighed. And my car went down the hallway so goddamn fast.
You're my
It
hero.
beat the other car by a half a track length. And then when it got to the end and hit the pillows, it snapped in half because it was so weak. I'm your hero, Todd? And I didn't even need to carve this thing out on the bandsaw. I could just use the sander to carve the car out practically. Yeah, this old house. Well, that was Bob Vila back in the day, right?
Well, it was Bob Vila and Norm Abrams did it. But Norm Abrams also had his own thing with the New Yankee Workshop where he did stuff too.
But I think Bob Vila was the OG for this old house. Like back in the 80s. I don't know. I remember Bob Vila as a kid, not Norm Abram.
Bob Vila remembers you.
Bob Vila does. I was stalking him when I was 7 years old. That's why I ended up buying an old house, Wayne. Let's see. We used to build balsa wood suspension bridges to see how many bags of sugar. Oh, yeah. Good old engineering classes. Yep. Yeah, my dad.
Well, I did the Pinewood Derby when I was in the Boy Scouts.
Oh, yeah. Pinewood Derby. Yeah, I would have built that out of balsa wood and told my son, good luck, kid. Here's a helmet. That car is going to explode when you get to the track, but you'll be going fast. You'll be going Ricky Bobby fast, but that car will fall to pieces when you get to the end of the track, and you may get injured.
I took a Matchbox car. Well, it was actually the Matchbox truck that supposedly had the little line on the back of it that went around in the circle as you drove the truck. Well, I lost that part, and I took one of the Estes rockets, and I think it was a C size rocket, and put it on the back of that thing, taped it down, and launched it, and it went all over the place. Almost hit me in the face.
One time we were out on the 4th of July in the Bronx, and we were firing off little firecrackers, in the basically the green space area in the middle of the housing complex. And we're just having fun. And then some kids decided it would be really funny to throw an M60, light it, put it in a glass Snapple bottle, and toss it at us with the cap on and explode it. And what they didn't know was after that glass shrapnel peppered us all, I think one or two of us were bleeding a little bit. We also had with us one of those giant Maxwell House coffee cans, a roll of toilet paper, a bottle of lighter fluid,
in a pear tree.
Well, when you take 600 bottle rockets and you pack a bunch of toilet paper in the bottom of a Maxwell House coffee can and douse it in lighter fluid and put 600 bottle rockets in and throw in a match and point it at these kids, oh my God, it was like a claymore going off. Oh, it was so fun. They were running every which way. Oh, the cop gave us matches.
Where's Kenneth when we need him?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God. If
Yes,
he was
I'm
here
rolling
right
on
now.
the floor and the walls laughing.
Yeah, I'm rolling on the floor and the walls laughing about how many felonies you committed as a child. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been sober on the 4th of July. Oh, damn, Wayne.
It's his birthday.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Very true. Yeah. Making a bottle rocket claymore, and some of them were whistlers. So we had like tracer rounds of whistlers going off. It was like watching Desert Storm out of a coffee can.
Well, I was waiting for my dad to get back from taking a load of the cattle back home one night from the fair. And I was sitting in a tent and I was watching this guy and his son, and he was like doing something with a big bottle, like a 2-liter bottle pop. And he put it in there, and then all of a sudden they set it down and they kind of walked away from it. And I watched it. All of a sudden it just kind of expanded, and all of a sudden, boom, and a big smoke of white cloud. And I was like, what in the hell? And the cow spooked the hell out of the cow animals that I had there. And I was like, what in the hell did they just light off? And so I went over and I says, okay, you guys just spooked my cattle. By the way, what did you do? The guy says, oh, it was dry ice and a little bit of bottle of water, and that, like, they took a 20-ounce bottle of water, dry ice, and put it in and it turned it into, I don't know if you've ever seen the 3-liter bottles of pop. It turned that 2-liter bottle of pop into a 3-liter bottle of pop before it went kaboom. And I was like, oh,
that's like Mentos in a bottle of Diet Coke times 1,000,000.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It turned it into shrapnel. I'm like, yeah, no.
Let's see. This happened to my friend who was standing next to me in chemistry class. Let's see. Hold on. John Lewin Jones.
Did you have those when you were in chemistry class? Did you have those? You know those the desks that kind of had a, like, when you sat at the desk, they had the hard top because it was chemistry, and then they had like a slot that you could put your books in.
Oh, I had those.
Did you have those at your school?
Gunpowder. Oh, John's 49. Essex.
Really?
Of Essex, of course, admitted failing to take proper care of his students and conducting an unauthorized. Wayne, I've probably told you this this joke, but I was probably drunk, so I don't remember. So what's the difference between a washing machine and a girl from Essex?
Oh God!
After you dump your load in the washing machine, it doesn't follow you around for the rest of your life.
Oh God!
It was told to me by my British coworker from Essex. It was
that makes it okay.
Well, apparently, I don't know.
That's all right. What I was going to say is there was a guy at our school that used to jerk off into that little spot under the desk every day.
Oh God, no!
During chemistry class.
Wait,
it was apparently it was the perfect height or something.
Oh God!
I got one for you, Ian.
What?
How do you get an Italian girl pregnant?
I don't know how.
You come in her shoes and let the flies do the rest.
Oh, what?
Clitty litter.
Oh,
that reminds me of
There you go.
My buddy, he was talking about. He says, "Man," he says, "I used to have this girlfriend. He said she washed her hair religiously, but she only took a shower once a week." He says, "And to this day, I can't go into a restaurant and order a bowl of cottage cheese without thinking about her."
Oh, good God! I had a good funny joke.
This
in my
went
head
off the
when I
rails
just forgot it.
fast.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God, we went into dirty joke central. Well,
That's how you know we've been going so long, too long.
Who knows
that's
what's going to
sign.
happen? 2:24 in the morning.
5.5 hours. Come on.
HTM after dark.
HTM after dark.
No Jordan, darn it.
Wayne is
Jordan
not
absolutely
going
100% could have been here, but he's not.
Jordan definitely could have
He
been
fell
here.
asleep again, right?
And he would have been like, I don't know if I could partake in this activity right now.
So I'm thinking I probably can do the same thing for my shuttle bay door with a flat piece.
Oh, you're not gonna leave it open this time?
That's
no, I'm gonna just have a door there like the original looking Enterprise.
Wayne, you got some dirty jokes for us, or some like not dirty jokes, but like girl from Essex washing machine jokes? Like that would be good. I love those British jokes. I love the British humor. I mean, honestly, the Brits have the best. Well, used to have the best humor on TV or movies. It's gotten somewhat neutered lately, but same thing here.
You saw that one I posted, right? That had Rowan Atkinson in it when he was really young, and they were calling it the what was it? They were doing laxative test or something.
God, Mr. Bean, Rowan Atkinson, huge car guy, by the way.
Mr. Bean.
So, Rowan Atkinson bought a Rolls Royce of some model, and when they initially did the prototype for this Rolls Royce, they designed it with a V16 engine, and they made a few prototype engines, like they had like 3 or 4, and they ended up going with a V12. But the car was designed to accept the V16, so Rowan Atkinson bought his Rolls Royce, and he went to Rolls Royce and he said, I know you designed a V16 for the car. I'm pretty sure you have a few laying around. Would you mind putting one in my car? They did. Rowan Atkinson has the only production V16 Rolls Royce in public hands. Like, holy crap. I don't know if it would take down a Hellcat. I think Todd could have taken him in his old car, but that's pretty cool.
I do not miss my Hellcat at all.
I mean, it's...
Don't they make
Todd, if you were driving around Atlanta in that Hellcat and I saw a Hellcat, I'd be like... And then I saw like a 6'8" tall white guy driving it. I'm like, I did not expect that. And I'm like, he looks like he doesn't have a 580 credit score. That's every Hellcat in Georgia. And if you ever go on YouTube and you look up the State Boys, BOYZZ channel, they're just chasing down Hellcats everywhere. It's a state police just chasing down.
Don't they get
Hellcats.
stolen more like straight out of dealerships in Georgia more than anywhere else? Like,
they do. Also,
it's a whole thing.
They've been stealing Corvettes out of the Bowling Green, Kentucky plant a lot.
Oh, up here they've been putting them in freaking like cargo containers and all sorts of stuff. They were running
they get them right out of the country.
They were running them right out of the factory fences, trying to get them out of there, wrecking them basically. It was like, Jesus, you guys are nuts.
Yeah, no. There's a lot of car theft, and there's a decent amount of carjackings in Atlanta, which is why anyone with half a brain that lives in Atlanta carries a gun in their car or in their pocket or on their body everywhere they go.
That says a lot.
What?
Every half-brained person has a gun in their car. You said it, not me.
Yeah, I mean, because most people have a quarter of a brain that don't have a gun on them.
So you just need a half a brain. You're good to go.
Yeah, at least a half a brain is pretty sufficient. You can learn proper gun safety on a half a brain.
And how many of them actually know how to use it? That's the thing. Or use it.
Look at the Army. Remember Forrest Gump?
No, I don't remember Forrest Gump.
Yeah, Forrest Gump. It was like, Private Gump, what is your primary order? To do whatever you tell me to, drill sergeant. Jesus Christ, Gump, you are a friggin' genius. Like the dumbest people do the best sometimes. It's pretty interesting. Well, in the military, at least. I mean, square peg in the square hole. They did the same thing on what show is that? That wasn't Malcolm in the Middle, was it? Yeah, with like the older brother who was super stupid. He like joined the army, and he's like, "You turn off your brain and you do exactly what I tell you." And they capture him in like a capture the flag like competition, and like blah blah blah. He's like, "I don't know. Ask my sergeant. I don't know. Ask my sergeant."
I don't know. The only time I go to one is when I see Full Metal Jacket when they're talking about Pyle.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember all the rest of it with all that, but all I remember is that whole thing about Pyle and it happened to, when.
Holy shit! Did your parents have any children that lived?
You could suck a golf ball through a frickin' garden hose.
Oh yeah. Choke yourself. Don't grab my arm.
It's so funny that Lee Marvin, he was supposed to be a consultant, and he actually turned around to become one of the actual actors in the movies and that.
Well, that was
played
his agenda.
I know, but that's what he did for a living before,
Yeah, he was a Marine Corps drill sergeant, and he was their consultant, and he wanted to be in the movie, and the director said no, and he ended up rehearsing the scene with the other actors, and he got the part just because of that. He just started coming up with crazy ass lines, saying wild shit.
But it was good.
Yeah, it was so good. And it's just like, all right, you've got the part. I met Lee R. Ermey. I met him in person once before he died at the SEMA show in Vegas in 2018. And I met him. I got his autograph somewhere. I think I lost it. I shook his hand and I said, "Huge fan of yours, sir. Thank you for your service. And thank you. Thank you for that movie." And he was like, "Ugh." He just like nodded and grunted at me. And yeah, everybody. And I also met, what's her name, from Overhauling, the blonde girl, Jessie Combs. I met Jessie Combs that year before she had her fatal accident. I got to meet Jessie. She was so sweet. Such a nice lady. But I got to meet two of my heroes at the SEMA show. It was pretty badass.
I'm
didn't get to
jelly.
meet-
Wayne's gotten to meet a lot of stars.
Yeah. Well, Wayne gets around. Wayne's a man of the world. Hence his screen name.
The only star I ever met was Wayne.
Oh Jesus!
I never have met Wayne yet.
No, I'm just
Wayne's
kidding. I
very
met
cool.
James Brown and Jackie Chan in the same day.
That's pretty
Well,
cool.
they say you're only 6 people away from knowing everybody in the world. Since I met Jody,
No,
and
that's
Jody's
just
met,
Kevin Bacon.
and since I met Jody and you met Jackie Chan, see, I met Jackie Chan. See?
There you go.
Oh, Wayne met loads on the buying committee for Blockbuster.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, very cool, Wayne. The buying committee. I thought Blockbuster just released just had everything. I didn't know there was a buying committee. I guess the store was only so big you had to pick and choose the movies you stocked. It's not like Netflix where they could just have a warehouse with paper sleeves with every movie. Yeah.
Well, if Blockbuster had started doing what Netflix was done, they probably would have never went out of business.
Oh yeah, we'd have blockbuster.com and you'd have your Blockbuster Plus account right now paying, $12.99 or $15.99 a month or whatever. Let's see. Wayne goes, no. Studios will send time zones and we had to decide on quantity. Oh. Time codes. Oh, time codes. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Wayne ended up. I guess you were pretty high up at Blockbuster when you were
He
working
was
there.
closing out stores.
Yeah. Well, I mean, back in when they were going out of business.
Did you see it coming?
Oh, when
if you're
Netflix
that high
popped
up and you're a Blockbuster, do you see it coming? Going, this is not good.
Like when they saw Netflix pop out and go, we'll ship these movies right to your house. And when you ship them back, we'll send you the next one on your queue.
You can ship your movies?
You can ship your
I can
movies.
ship my pants. Let's see. Oh, that was way after he left. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough. But even after you left, did you go, oh, Netflix, oh, Blockbuster's going down? Oh, he left in 2000. Oh, my God. That's when I got laid off in my IT job, and I was about to join the Marine Corps. Did you know that, Todd?
You were going to join the Marine Corps?
I was about to join.
Oh, that would have been really fun to watch.
Yeah, that would have been interesting.
Well, I was in good shape back then, actually. And
okay.
And shortly after that, when I met Tony 20 years ago, she wanted to live in Maryland. She was going to college in Pennsylvania, and her best friend lived in Maryland. And she went, I want to live in Maryland. So instead of taking the elevator to the 9th floor of my apartment building, up and down every day, to and from work, I took the stairs. And I would eat 3 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches every day at work. And I wouldn't take the elevator. I would go up.
Is that just so you could get Tony or what?
No. It was because I wanted to be a Maryland State Trooper. And I actually went down to Maryland State Police. I applied. I went to the application class. I took the written exam and the polygraph and all that. And they called me back and they said, listen, you scored very high. Unfortunately, we have a whole bunch of veterans coming in that are paramedic certified paratroopers, like helicopter paramedic certified paratroopers. We have 35 of them, and we only need 28 for our class, and you're not going to get in. And I said, what about the next class? And they said, based on the numbers I'm seeing, you're not going to get in for about 4 years. And I said, well, that's not going to work. So I ended up not becoming a Maryland State Trooper. Or I would have been a Maryland State Trooper.
I could just see Ian running around with a gun.
Oh, no, I wanted to do drug interdiction and speed traps and, whatever was required. I wanted to do it. I wanted to serve in some way, shape, or form. I really did want to be a Marine when I got laid off from IT in 2000, I was like, I had the papers half done with the recruiter. I wanted to be a friggin' crayon eating leatherneck.
Well, I wanted to fly F-16s and Apache helicopters, but because I had bad eyes, I couldn't do that.
Well, I had bad eyes also, or I would have applied for Navy or Air Force aviation, but I couldn't. So I went, okay, well, Marines, they get bulletproof eyeglasses with a strap on them. So I'm like, good. But
I
said,
walked
I'd
in, they looked at
probably
me,
end
and they go, "Bro, you're not flying shit. You want to work on the ground?"
You're too tall. You can't fit in.
No, I was gonna end
I
up
wanted-
in an engineering or tech ops thing. Like
I
something
wanted fighters, and they said you might fit in an AC-130, but probably not.
Yeah.
So they just told me to pound sand. So the Marines came after me. I had to turn them down.
But yeah, I was probably an ass hair away from joining the Marines before a recruiter called me and said, I have an IT job for you for this much a year. And I was like, okay. Blockbuster started treating their stores like a business rather than an entertainment venue. When they did that, the slope was always going to be downhill. Oh, okay. Yeah. But after the Marine days were over, you know, some years later, when I met Tony and she's like, I want to live in Maryland. I was like, well, they have really cool. I mean, Maryland has the coolest looking state trooper cars in the country. They're all black with a brown hood and a brown trunk with that like red, white, and yellow flag on it. Those things look menacing. They're awesome looking state trooper cars. Their police cars are so cool looking in Maryland.
I wanted to be one of these cops that have the red car that's the kind of unmarked one, sitting there and just nonchalantly, and all of a sudden people go speeding by and you go, whew, and you go, yeah, I got you.
Yep. Yeah, no, I wanted to catch the speeders. I wanted to pull over your mother. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to like pull over your mother. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I'm like, that's bullshit, lady. Here's your ticket.
I had a lady today
If Blockbuster came back now, it would succeed. Trust me. Peeps want physical. Yeah, they do. Everybody wants physical media again. Everybody's sick and tired of streaming and Disney.
Well, you don't own it.
Neutering movies.
Ridiculous. Everybody's saying, "Oh, you
it.
don't own that. You just borrow things."
What? That's why I still buy movies. And some of the movies I try to buy aren't even in print anymore. I have to buy used Blu-rays to get movies I want that are like hyper violent. Like it was like The Governors or some other British gangster movie. I had to buy a used copy, Wayne. I couldn't get it new.
Well, technically, you don't really own your cars or anything anymore because of all the stuff involved with the computers and things.
Well, BMW is trying to make people subscribe to use their heated seats.
Oh, well, I mean, John Deere was doing that with the tractors and stuff. It's like you can't go and work on anything anymore.
Right to repair. I know. There was a big lawsuit over that. Will said he's getting the original Thunderbirds on Blu-ray. Rach is getting it for my birthday, or at least she is pre-ordering it. That's awesome, Will.
I got to get Automan. I got the Automan, but it's not the right one for this country. It was for a different country. I'm like, damn it.
What did I have to buy on I had to buy a Blu-ray used recently. It was was it The Gentleman?
Speaking of which, Todd, did you send those
yeah, I
things
bought
I
the
sent off
Gentleman
to you?
movie used.
The what?
The ones that I sent you.
Yeah, I passed it on.
Oh, okay. I didn't see them on there yet, but
Well, it's you know,
I know.
it's not going to happen right away. It's when he decides to get around to it. So.
Well, you know,
I haven't
that
gotten
one
into vinyl records, Wayne.
the Kroll movie, I did not realize that until I watched this like 20 packs of, whatever it was, and of that Robbie Coltrane and William Nielsen was actually in that dang movie. I was like, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
So, okay, Wayne, British movies, Blu-ray movies I have ordered recently. Wayne, listen
For
to this
$200,
list.
Alec.
The Gentleman, that British gangster movie. The Governors, British gangster movie. The Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, just because I love that movie. Legend, which
Somebody
was the
play
guy
the audio
from
clip.
Venom.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Wrath of Man.
I already did
Nobody.
it twice.
Yeah. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I'm nerding out with Wayne over movies and
Oh
physical
my
media.
God, who the hell
Oh my God, no
cares?
one cares.
Shut up, Peter.
I don't need the clip to say it.
I loved when Brian, his liver was failing, and they're like, you can either stop drinking or take this medication. And Brian's like, medication. And then he left the room. And then the doctor's talking to Peter, and he's like, you know, this medication has to be given rectally. And he's like, what? He's like, in the butthole. So he tries to get he tries to give Brian the meds in his butthole, and he shoves the suppository in Brian's butthole, and Brian bites Peter. Then they send him to obedience school, which is like Marine boot camp. That was a great episode.
You want to hear a story about suppositories, Ian? I got one.
Oh God! Oh dear!
Oh,
Oh,
no.
here we go. Hold on. Let's just read some comments first.
All right, read
hold
it.
on. Watch the Essex Boys films. That was filmed around where I used to live. Oh, cool. I'll have to Google that. And Will said, got all James Bonds on Blu-ray so I can watch all year round rather than just Christmas when they're usually free to watch. Most of the year you have to pay. I have pretty much every James Bond movie on physical media, Will. I was
have
named
these.
after Ian Fleming. Okay, I'm sorry. Please proceed with your story.
Well, it's a quick story. So my mom was a teacher and that, and this one day in the teacher's lounge, this lady comes in and she says, man, she says, they gave me these suppositories and that, and they told me, it was supposed to help me. She goes, they taste really bad. And they're like, what? Because they taste really bad. And they said, well, you're supposed to put them up your, where you're supposed to. She's
your
like,
hoo-ha.
oh my God. And she went,
Hoo-ha?
yeah.
Yeah, they don't go there either.
She didn't know. She didn't know
Your
that
coolie,
that was where
sorry.
it was supposed to go. She was eating them.
Your coolie?
Your
Do you mean
coolie.
culo?
No, your coolie. That's Italian for your butthole.
Yeah.
That's Bronx Italian for your butthole is your coolie.
Okay, I don't know the Bronx.
The Bronx
yeah, that
Italian is the coolie. Oh God,
that
she's
was
calling me.
Oh
Hold
God,
on.
now you're really in trouble. You are. That's a. My God, that's a 3 o'clock in the morning ring.
What are you talking about now?
You talking about my coolie?
Get your butt to bed. Wayne
You
needs
need to
to
come upstairs right now.
Yes. Rocket's pooping again in the kitchen, and you got to come up and do this. Take care of it. Take care of
Oh
your
my
kid.
God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I found the cheat code.
Uh-huh.
I found the cheat code.
Uh-huh.
I told Tony that Wayne is chatting with us in the comments, and she's like, "Oh, okay, okay, okay. I love you." That was it.
Jeez.
Wayne, you're an
That was it.
excuse. You're an alibi.
I said Wayne jumped into our comments and we're chatting with Wayne, and she's like, "Oh my God, okay, okay, okay. Just come to bed when you can come to bed." And I'm like, "Okay, honey." And she's like, "Okay, I love you."
Oh,
Wayne, I love you. I owe you like a couple rounds of drinks. You are my hero, Wayne. Oh.
I can
Tony
tease it now.
loves-
Ian's gonna say,
No.
Wayne's on the thing right now. We can't do
There's
it.
the Adam quote. There's the Andrew quote. It's just a service I
Tony-
provide.
Tony absolutely adores Esther and Wayne, and Esther was so gossiping with Tony at dinner, and Wayne was probably slightly uncomfortable with some of it.
So Wayne, what do you need for Christmas this year?
Oh God, they got along so well. Let's see. Let's see. I've been having a rematch. Will, For Your Eyes Only is really a rewatch. Really, really bad. Yeah, For Your Eyes Only. Yeah, it's not that great. Will goes.
I have one,
they all
Wayne.
have
I
their
still have a
moments.
landline.
Who has landline phones anymore? I mean, the last time we had we had a really bad storm a couple years ago that took a tree down across the street that crushed my neighbor's house, and it ripped their landlines off their house, and it subsequently ripped my landlines off my house. They weren't active, but it ripped them off. So I don't have any landlines.
I hate getting ripped off.
It's a new service I provide.
Right.
Wife excuses. Wayne, you are a friggin' god. Let's see, Will. Ian just hasn't worked out how to change his ringtone. I know how to change my ringtone. Let's go.
I think we should pick the ringtone.
Yeah, some annoying ringtone.
Oh, come on. Let's
Just for Tony, so she has her own custom
The
ring.
wife is calling. Phone plays within you from Labyrinth. No, I used to have the Imperial March when Tony called on my old phone. But like the free ringtone download thing was like virusy, I guess. So I'm just like, I'm not going to bother. But yeah, I used to have the Imperial March. You go dun 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 dun. And one time she called me in the living room from the couch to my lounge chair, and she's like, "What is that song?" I'm like, "Oh, that's a song when Darth Vader walks in Star Wars to kill somebody." She's like, "That's my ringtone?" And I'm like, "I just want to know it's you." And she's like, "That's not fucking cool."
Well, you should have just said that Wayne loves it.
Yeah, I didn't know Wayne back then. This was years ago.
No, that's too bad.
Oh, my
My
mom.
master calls it, plays O Fortuna.
Oh God. Mine was the
Yeah, I
the
had
mothership.
Zed also. It was buggy.
I don't know. That's a regular ringtone on Apple, one of those spaceship ones.
Oh yeah.
It says, "Oh yeah, the mothership's calling." When my mom would call, and she heard that, and she says, "That's not funny." I'm like, "But you're calling me."
My sister's ringtone for my mom was Crazy Train.
Oh, that's so epic. That's good. Let's see. Wayne, Will, my other movie purchases. Let's see. Mad Max Anthology 4K. Predator 4-movie collection 2001 and 2010 in Blu-ray. Crimson Tide in Blu-ray. The Equalizer and Equalizer 2 on Blu-ray. Apocalypse Now Final Cut Blu-ray 4K. I get all the good shit. Let's see. Close Encounters of the Third Kind Blu-ray 4K.
That's fantastic, Wayne.
Silent Running. That was a good one. Let's see here. When My Kids Call It plays Cash. Oh, God. Jesus, Wayne. Ghostbusters Afterlife. Back to the Future. Ultimate Trilogy. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters 2. Dragnet. Who remembers Dragnet?
The original or the one with Dan Aykroyd and
Dan Aykroyd. The Dan Aykroyd Dragnet.
I've
I
seen
love
that
that
one.
one. With the Pagans.
Yes.
I ordered the updated Akira Blu-ray. Cannonball Run.
You should let Alec borrow it.
You know, they were going to do a live action Kira, and I never have seen that ever develop.
No, they couldn't. They couldn't do justice with a live action Akira. They could never do it right. Not without a shit ton of CGI. Will said, I recently purchased the 66 Batman TV series while building. Well, that was a waste of money, Will. That TV show is practically unwatchable. I mean, if you like it, you like it. But Jesus God, that was a... Oof. Man, talk about a corn dog of a TV show. It's like Star Trek, the original series, is bad enough, but like, 66 Batman. Oh my God.
You know, William Shatner said he didn't want to watch some of his own acting and
I know. It was so cringe. Oh my God, a lot of Gundam. I bought a lot of Gundam Blu-rays over the years. Fahrenheit 451, classic.
Have you seen all these AIs of like the 80s cartoons and stuff?
Oh God, yeah, it's getting weird on the YouTube.
I know, but
shorts
some
with all
of them
the
are
AI
really
stuff.
good. Well, the
Yeah,
one with Robotech was really good.
Yeah, they're okay. Will said my wife's dad, which Will said my father-in-law, was a submariner. She has his ringtone as a sonar noise. That is badass, Will. That's actually very that's quite clever. Let's see, Wayne. I would be interested in the film Silver Dream Racer. I wonder what version they have in the U.S. It stars David Essex. Oh, let me Google. Let me Amazon that for you. Let me see what we got. Silver Dream Racer.
Well, I'm finally to the point of I'm building the shuttle part of this.
Yeah, Wayne, I got the Blu-ray here. It says $23. Do you want that, Wayne? I could order that for you right now. I'll bring it to you when I fly up.
Yeah, make sure it works on his stuff.
It says playback region B2. This will not play on most Blu-ray players sold in North America, Central America, South America, Japan, North Korea, South Korea, Taiwan, Hong Kong, and Southeast Asia. It's region B2. Is it uncut though? Okay, well,
that's a personal question. Oh, the movie.
I'm circumcised. I don't know about the movie.
Oh no! Now we're getting back into that again. We talked about this last night, Todd. Now come on.
What?
We talked
Well,
about
you know, most of the Brits are 100% men, and then most Americans are not.
Well, I'm Jewish, so like that was. Well, also in America, it's like just
that just means they used a cigar cutter on yours. Okay.
No wonder they took a tooth.
They used a cigarette cutter, dude. You have no
much.
idea how tiny my junk is. It says region B2, but I don't think
the rabbi says, "Oh," he says, "I think I took a little too much off of this one. Sorry."
Let's see, uncut. Let me search. I have been looking for this DVD for years. I used to watch the movie all the time.
He said that's his region.
I mean, Wayne, I could order it. It's only $24, basically. I mean,
get it for him for Christmas, man.
I mean, do you want it? It's here. I can have it
Don't
here.
ask if he wants it. Just get it for him.
Just get it.
Jeez.
Okay. Silver Dream Racer Blu-ray Region B2. I'll just order it. Fine. All right. It's in my cart. Let me check out. Let me buy it.
Where's Chase?
I can get it Friday, October 10th or Friday, October 17th. Well, I don't need it any sooner than that. That's October 17th is fine. Okay, I ordered the Silver Dream Racer Blu-ray Region B2, Wayne. I don't know, Wayne. It's Region B2. I don't know. It doesn't say in the comments or the description. I just bought it. It's $24. I'm spending thousands of dollars to come to the UK anyway. This is not any skin off my back.
Don't forget the Baber Nuggets.
If it's cut, it's cut. If it's uncut, it's uncut. I don't know. If the movie's circumcised, sorry, you'll have a high-res version of a circumcised movie. If it's not, then there we go. Cheerio. It's an awesome movie about motorcycle racing. Yeah, not my bag, baby. Swedish Penis Pump Enlargers by Austin Powers. It's my bag, baby. I was cut when I was born. Yeah, as were most of us. It's kind of standard procedure in the U.S. unless you request like otherwise.
Let's go to Amsterdam.
I never want to ever see a foreskin ever in my life.
TMI.
I think the Jews had the right idea. That thing does not belong there. It's unhygienic. It is weird looking. It's like the fucking sandworm from Dune. It's just weird. Oh. Put the thumper in the sand and the foreskin comes out and eats people. climb on its back and jab a fork in it and
Like
ride
that
it.
movie Killer Condom. You ever see that? Watch that.
Oh God, no! Oh, the sandworms and
I thought it was
Every time I
pretty
saw a
common
movie-
over there that they didn't do that. Is
I
that
don't
because
know, man.
were you born there or you were born in Australia?
He was born in Australia.
See that? Yeah, and then
Thanks.
there that makes sense, but maybe that's the difference.
Oh, because it was all
I
the
thought
dirty
Brits, it was pretty
cock.
standard not to. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Well, I figured it was supposed to be hygienic. That's all.
Yeah. Hey Howard, if you want to send any things for Wayne to Todd or I or Jordan to bring over to the UK that are legal to transport into that country,
I'll just buy Amazon over there in the UK. I'm okay.
you can do that. Yes, you can do that.
I've sent Wayne stuff. I just haven't lately. But
Yeah, Wayne was born in Australia.
That's what I thought.
Australia.
He's an Aussie.
Didn't you say you were one of your brothers was going back to Australia, Wayne?
Oh yeah, he had his whole little family reunion with his dad. It was a beautiful photo. It was his two brothers and his dad. Probably for the last time to have that type of photo with dad, and that hits me. That hit me at home, Wayne, because my dad is
Right in the
87
feels.
years old and very, very frail, but he's stubborn. Oh my God, my dad's stubborn.
That's why
You
he's
can't just
still alive.
go to sleep. You can't just go to sleep one night and I call the rabbi and say, we need to do the thing. He keeps kicking. And I love my dad. I was always a daddy's boy. My brother was mama's boy. I was daddy's boy. And Todd would appreciate this is I went on every single trip with the Co-op City Camera Club in the Bronx with my dad.
Why?
We would sit.
Why would I
at
love that?
Longwood. Well, we would sit at Longwood Gardens, and he'd have his Nikon out, and we'd be sitting on a log, looking at a flower, waiting for a honeybee to land on it for an hour, so he can get the perfect macro photo of a honeybee getting pollen.
That's how you do it.
Like yeah, but it was film. It wasn't digital. So like every photo, like every frame, there was only what, like 24, 36 frames on a roll of film, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, he had Ektachrome and Kodachrome and oh God.
I never shot.
We're good to go then. If Wayne's got all that stuff now, if they're good at it.
Oh, that stuff's all good? All right.
Yeah, see? All right.
We can bring all that.
Well,
Sure.
When did you said legal? It sounded like it was quote marks. Oh, yeah. No, I said legal. Like I can't bring beef jerky into the UK, or I would.
Yeah, it might bring mad cow disease.
I mean, the crack and the meth, that's fine. You can bring that stuff. Just no beef jerky, okay?
And reams of $100 bills. Yeah, you can't bring beef jerky. So, like, if I wanted to bring more of that ghost pepper beef jerky for Wayne that he cursed me for when he ate one piece of it at Wonderfest and he couldn't bring it back home, like, I would bring a whole bag of that beef jerky and I'd be like, Esther, watch Wayne eat this beef jerky. And she'd be like, why? I'm like, because it's super spicy. And she'd be like, oh, dear God, I can't wait. Esther would, like, set up a chair and sit down and be like, honey, eat that beef jerky in front of them. Put it on camera. And we just watch Wayne like start to faint and sweat and gag. All the British things people do there with spicy food. Like, this isn't going out for a curry. This isn't going out for a Chinkies. Wayne hated me for like 5 minutes. He will get thrown in gulag for bringing in beef jerky. I know, I can't bring beef jerky. I'm very upset about that. I wanted to bring some ghost pepper beef jerky into the UK and torture everybody. I wouldn't give it to, like, the Agora people. I'd probably give some of it to Back, though, just for fun.
Where's
Hey, Back, try
Back
this beef
actually
jerky.
at?
He's in the UK.
Oh, is the UK then? Okay.
Yeah, he's outside of London somewhere. We got Alec. Let's see what we got here. So Todd, any idea when you're going to post the lighting for U96? I'm a bit worried about using my
When he gets to it, Alec.
Yeah, when I get it.
Yeah, Alec. Yeah, when he gets to it. Let's see, Wayne. Theoretically, if I ate beef jerky before the flights, isn't that concealing it? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're like body packing it, right? Yeah. Yeah,
You can't bring that poop to
Yeah,
the
at what
refrigerator.
point in your digestion system does it become legal?
I mean, it's not like
We need to
it's
do a cavity search
full of
on you, sir.
illicit. It's not like a condom full of illicit pharmaceuticals inside your, intestines. You just ate some beef jerky, but yeah, you could have mad cow. Even though I don't think there's been a single case of mad cow disease in a human being.
You realize how long it takes for mad cow disease to develop in a human? It takes 40 years.
That's a good idea, Alec.
For a human to develop mad cow disease, and then when they do diagnose it, it's 14 months to the onset of death.
Yeah, there you
So
go.
it takes. So you got 40 years to live. If you get it. So whatever. Who cares?
However, no, he's got the cows.
No, but it's because they had the big scare here. About, oh my God, they found mad cow disease. Whatever.
Instructions have you put that in backwards.
What's that?
This gauge. I don't know why you would do it that way.
Wait, what did Wayne say? Esther has mad cow disease? What?
Say what?
Well, what? Huh? Elaborate?
Bovine spongiform encephalopathy.
That's right. Wow. Jody actually knows that.
Holy shit, Jody.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
get going, fellas.
LOL.
Did mommy say you had to go home and
she's mad. Sometimes she's a cow. Oh my God.
We know Esther's not watching this live stream.
Yeah,
wow.
She's not listening.
Jesus Christ. Did Wayne wake up drunk? How much of the Kraken did you
Wayne
have
is
last night, Wayne?
asking for it.
Comments like that. Wayne won't survive to Telford. Esther, if you watch this live stream, please don't kill Wayne until after Telford. We need to do videos and live streams and hang out and buy him a pizza or something.
What's said in HTM stays in HTM. It's like Fight Club.
Yeah, I know. Esther doesn't know about our live stream. Alex said, I might need a larger shrink tubes for... Okay, yeah. Let's see, hold on. She won't be up for a couple of hours. Oh, my God. Wayne, you are a friggin' menace. Oh. Wayne...
In his defense, he was left unsupervised. Just
Yeah,
like
Wayne, yeah. In your defense, you were left unsupervised. But also, for your self-preservation, do not have me around Esther if I'm drunk.
Around?
Around.
Around.
I said around. Don't
get
Speaking of that,
oh God,
I had that shirt on. In my defense, I was left unsupervised, and I was at the courthouse the other week with it.
No,
trying to defend himself.
And everybody was I wasn't in trouble. I was probably one that has never been in trouble, and of all the people was there. I got this on there, all looking at me like, yeah, that sounds like a good one to come into the courtroom with,
That's a good T-shirt to wear to court.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh Wayne. Oh look, Wayne. She calls me worse. Oh my God. This is why Tony loved you guys so much, because you're so funny. Like Wayne's like telling stories, and Esther's like, "That was your ex-wife. That was your other ex-wife." And it was just, oh my God. I think Wayne and I went to the men's room to take a piss. We came back. The two girls are just chatting away like little chatty Cathys. And after dinner, I was like, honey, so what's going on? And she's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, you spelled defense difference. Yes, you use a C. Yeah, we use an S. Well, now it's the Department of War, so we don't even bother with the word defense anymore, Wayne. Department of War. That's what it was in World War II, though. So, fair enough. And Korea, I think. I don't think it changed until, like, right before Vietnam or right after Vietnam that it changed to the DOD from the DOW. But, yeah. Oh, man.
And now I gotta figure out how to make this bottom domey part here.
Oh, yeah. Wayne, at this point, with the amount of times I've been married, I'm Ross from Friends. And you're married to Rachel now. Oh, no. Well, at least Esther's blonde. Esther is so low maintenance, Wayne. Like, I'm kind of the high maintenance part of our relationship. Like, Tony's lower maintenance than me. Like, she buys fake eyelashes for like $80 a box, but like, I'm so much more high maintenance. But
Yeah,
Esther,
your
like,
eyelashes are
dresses.
120.
No. I have all sorts of things.
I know why Wayne said that about her being mad. It's because he wants to put that Enterprise above the TV.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is, you know.
Oh yeah, though. Oh, what am I gonna do with that refit Enterprise when it comes in?
Hang it above the TV.
Yeah,
that would not go well for me.
Bring it, and give it to Wayne.
Hey, speaking of that, did that D7 ever go through?
Yep.
Yeah, that made it. They kept lowering
Really?
the goal. Yeah.
Oh, they lowered. Not only did they lower it, but they still didn't reach it, and they went into overtime to try to let people even order me more.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
How's the kit one? I see that was been.
Oh, kit funded really fast.
Yeah,
Like,
kit
funded
was
in
fine.
the first week.
Oh, but
Kit
are they still
funded right
taking?
away.
Are they still taking
Yes.
orders for it? And
Yeah.
what did they want for that?
$3.99, $2.99.
Is it worth it?
For me, it is. It has Super Pursuit mode, and I'm like all about Super Pursuit mode. I'm like, yes, please, season 4. Yes, give me Super Pursuit mode, and the EBC or the EBS. Sorry.
Speaking of that thing, I forgot. I got my Game Boy Lego set today, and I was reading yesterday, I guess it was, or last night. Some lady in Australia has modded her Game Boy Lego Game Boy to take and actually work with the Lego or with the Game Boy.
Yeah, it actually will. She made it operable.
Yeah, but she hasn't got the keyboard or the keys working yet, but she's got the rest of the thing. It's like,
There you
holy
go.
crap.
Oh, you got the Infinity Gauntlet up there in the house. Okay, Wayne.
Yeah, didn't you see his short he had?
I can't keep up with everybody.
Didn't the dogs kind of go at the alien, and didn't you have to get rid of it or something?
Yeah, well, I said at dinner, I said, I think Esther spread peanut butter on the alien's ankles.
Oh.
Yeah, because she didn't like it or something. It creeped her
He
out.
did
or something.
not like the xenomorph. Yeah, Esther really hated the xenomorph. I mean, that video he did with Esther, and he's like, "What do you think, honey?" She's like, "It's disgusting. I hate it. Get rid of it." And oh, now Will's in here too. Now let's see, and we all know it will be Esther using it to click you away if you step out of line. Snap you away, not click you. Snap. Esther's gonna put on the gauntlet and snap Wayne into nothing. She'll dust him. Turn
They
him to
should have made
cigarette
it so that
ashes.
you could actually wear the damn thing and move the.
Well, I mean, you'd need a hand the size of an elephant.
You could
dick.
put it in there and had the mechanism to make.
Yeah, well, yeah. She set the
I'm
dogs
still
on
waiting
it.
on my last 2 packs for my Infinity Gauntlet so I can put the damn thing together.
Yeah, well, my theory was that Esther spread peanut butter on the alien's legs so the dogs would chew it, so that Wayne would have to throw it away.
They haven't
What
attacked
else?
ET yet, have they?
So I want to hear these stories. Like, how many have you destroyed or had to throw away or burned? I know you did boats. I know the X-wing had a fall. I think Iron Man had a fall. I think he's the destroyer of Partworks too.
He got rid of the original Millennium Falcon.
Nothing was as bad as my A6M0 fighter.
We're not talking about you. Stop talking about me.
We've heard about that Zero fighter so many times. It's like,
Oh, okay. So Wayne, let's see. I've started putting Halloween stuff up. My Haunted LaFerrari is on the TV too. Haunted LaFerrari.
I did.
I still gotta get
Cool.
that on mine.
Let's see. So Wayne said X-wing, Iron Man, Spitfire, Zero Fighter, and Alien, all Deep Six, I guess.
All killed.
All dead. I thought you gave the Zero Fighter to your someone in your family.
Well, somebody came and got his X-wing, and then they restored it.
Oh, okay. I heard the X-wing, like Todd speaks poorly of the X-wing build.
No, it's just it's flimsy. It has mechanical issues, and you spend so much time building shit inside that you then cover up and you never see again.
Yeah, the doors.
It should
open.
not have been 100
They
issues.
Shouldn't. They
And it's
are.
very repetitive because I mean you're building the 4 wings, and it's just over and over and over, and then you do it again, and you do it again, and then you do it again.
Yeah. Let's see. That went. Dad had Spitfire, but we got rid of that when he went into the home. Okay. Well, the Spitfire was a shit build, as far as I've heard. Like the
Well, the
Spitfire was-
Lancaster bomber's been kind of a kind of hit and miss too with the
Kind of a mixed
motors
bag.
and I guess
Yeah.
is it the second time you've had to change the things in the landing gears too, Wayne? I think he is.
The Zero was not an easy build. Like I built that Zero and mine worked, but barely.
I haven't finished
And
mine
then-
up.
And then it
Third
kamikaze.
time. Shit.
Oh God, third. Jesus, Wayne.
Yeah, that's kind of what threw me off of, if I wanted to get the Spitfire or the Lancaster bomber. I don't, they look cool, but
I mean,
with the problems
yeah.
everybody's had with them, it's just.
If Hachette brings the Lancaster to the U.S., I don't think I would build it. Unless they had something else coming out that I really wanted, and I thought I had to build Lancaster to get the other model I want, like the Tumbler. Like if they bring I think the next model Hachette would probably bring to the States, if they can, would be the Tumbler. And Todd would jump all over it, right?
I built the Tumbler, yeah.
Well, yeah, Wayne didn't you sell the Tumbler or donate it away or something, that one?
I don't know. Wayne gets rid of a lot of models. Throwing all the wooden ships as well. Oh yeah, yeah.
I wondered if the dogs have attacked the ET yet.
Let's see. I'm building the model version of Galactus. What? Oh, you're the model
He's the
version
destroyer
Galactus.
of them.
Yeah, he's the destroyer of worlds. Yeah. Oh my God. How's your Enterprise refit coming along, Wayne?
Yeah, about as same as probably as good as yours.
He's probably farther along than you are.
Somewhere along the lines of mine, yes. Never touching. It's taking up like 3 baking racks on my shelving system, and I don't know if I'll ever touch it again. I've still got to finally make a base for the Enterprise D and like put it together and put it on a base. Oh, he's fed up of resin. Classic. Yeah.
Well, you could build one like Andrew's building there, Wayne, from Helios.
Oh no, no, no! Please don't do it, Wayne. Don't break yourself with the Helios Enterprise D. Don't break yourself. Let Andrew do them all. Oh, man. Those things, whew, those are rough. So, Wayne, I'm picking up the last of Cosmic Scale Models Oblivion drone at Telford to bring home. What did he say that was, Todd? Like $600?
What? I have no idea.
I don't know.
How would I know that?
I don't know. Let's see. No, definitely not. And Will said, Ian, I am not sure you have meant to change your teddy or bench at all. Just
He hasn't done a damn thing. Expect talk.
No, it's quite clean actually
he filled
compared
it
to
up,
before.
and then he took
all
it
the
all
markers
back.
are away. All the markers are away.
Yeah, he cleaned his whole area, man.
There's stainless steel viewable on both sides.
Did you show them the big flux capacitor?
Oh, I did that on my unboxing video.
Show us your big flux
No, it's all boxed
capacitor,
up,
buddy.
dude. It's all boxed up.
Let me see the big flux capacitor.
Who was
oh
that
my
from
God.
again? Time something or
Oh
yeah, Factory Entertainment is the big one.
Yeah,
Okay.
Factory Entertainment for $1,200 friggin' dollars. I don't
because
know
I
why.
was looking at on there for it, and I was like, there was a bunch of other ones. I'm like, which one is which here?
Oh no, it's the one that's $11 or $12.99.
Well, I've seen
I
one
don't
for
know.
2,000. I was like, I don't think that's the right one.
Well, they have a signed one that you can get.
Well, they have one that's signed by.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, but that's not that much more. It's like $13 or $14.99. Oh, Todd, that looks great.
I did just a little bit of paint. I
Yeah.
just painted this thing black, painted the two converters gunmetal, turned this thing around because I'm pretty sure that's facing the wrong way. In the instructions, they have you face it. This is how it sits on here, right? So when you're looking at the inside of the ship, that's the gauge you would see. It's at a weird angle, but they have it facing the other way, which means you would see the open side of the gauge from the front of the ship, from the outside of the ship.
no.
That's I'm not doing that. So I think that's wrong.
Yeah.
It's at a weird angle, but
See, that model is one that kind of suggests it says, hey, you can paint me. I need some painting.
Yeah.
yeah, and I just paint a couple things. I painted this little block. I gave it a silver base and a black box, and that's it. Painted these two things silver and painted this little thing black, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing
Will,
crazy on this one.
Yeah, Will, you definitely piled on to the peer pressure for me to buy the giant flux capacitor that Todd has. In my next house, that will be a key centerpiece of my YouTube background. Will be.
I'm gonna see if she'll let me put it on the fireplace mantle, but I'm not. I'm probably not.
I want to hook.
It's your house, Todd.
Mm.
She's not buying that house. You're buying that house.
Yeah, but is it really?
You're buying that whole ass house. You need to assert your dominance immediately. Even
Okay.
though I've
From
met
you, that's
Rebecca.
pretty funny.
Even though I've met Rebecca and she would probably whip me into shape very quickly. She's very charming, but I feel that yes, you cannot. Yeah, no, you're.
Don't
you're
dig
fucked.
a hole, Ian. Don't dig a hole.
No, you're kind of fucked. Yeah, I mean, you're probably not getting the flux capacitor on the mantle.
All right. Well,
Let's see, what do we
I
got?
am not
Big
building
guy,
any.
so-
I am not building any more. That is it for
Oh,
me.
there you go. If you like the interior all red, you don't need colors, Todd.
I'm
True.
pretty much done too, but I got a little bit of a
Conundrum.
yeah.
I don't have. Oh,
Like-
Will, stop it.
Yes, they go
Will.
back there.
Oh, Jesus.
Are you trying to figure out how far apart to make them?
Yeah, should they be? Because it's
More
got a
fo-
wide saucer, right?
That's too wide. Yeah.
Yeah.
The pylon
is, eh?
needs to be further back. The pylons need to move back.
Can't really go back
Right there.
that much.
Right about there.
further. It can be
No, that's
kinda
the
raised.
very back. You don't want that. That's
Well,
but I feel like they should
I
be
want it to
halfway
come
between
up out
the.
of- I
Yeah,
want it to come up out of here.
I feel like they should be halfway through between the bridge and the edge of the right edge and left edge of the saucer. You know what I mean? Like
Or
right
if
at the halfway point.
I would
Yeah,
say
right there.
between the neck,
Yeah.
the neck and the saucer, but
Just
saucer,
splitting the difference between the width of the saucer and the center of the saucer.
Yeah.
You know,
But they'll
I think that
be
looks.
like
Right
the
about
galaxy. It'll be below the saucer. So
Well,
the angle is just going to be a little bit of an angle.
why don't you angle the pylons rearward at like 30 degrees?
Like that?
That's
'Cause it's
45,
not-
but
'cause
30.
It's not the refit type. It's the original series type.
Yeah, it's TOS, man. Straight
Well,
pylon.
TOS, they
TOS,
were angled
man.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they
No, they're
weren't.
not.
No, they weren't.
No, they weren't.
They were straight.
They were perfectly straight.
Yeah, but why don't you split
See?
the difference and kind
I-
of
I'm-
angle them back a little bit?
I'm changing all the light. I'm changing every bulb in this entire U96. I mean, every bulb is getting a new bulb. So it's going to be warm white and the red. Which was tricky in the engine room because it used a bicolor LED, but that's what I spent the first 3 hours of this stream figuring out. So
Are you gonna take
There
in?
you go. Yeah,
Is that what
that's
you
better.
wanted?
Ian.
Wayne?
I think that's what he wanted. Yeah.
5
It
degrees
doesn't work.
clockwise.
He wants it
I
lined up with the
always-
green bin behind
Yeah,
it.
can you line it up? Yeah, yeah. It was out of order. His OCD was triggering
The
him.
garbage
the
bin.
green
There we
box.
There you go.
Yeah.
She's lined up with
That's
the
what he
flaming
wanted.
dumpster fire.
Alex says, I lost my exhaust for the 96. It was going to record me attaching the parts I left off, and now I can't find it. Well, you can't see it anyway.
So Jody, are you gonna leave it flat across there, or are you gonna have it kind of angled up?
You
like-
you see an exhaust pipe
I
in there?
want to have them angled up a little.
No.
No, you can't see the exhaust
So-
pipe nor the green the tubes going down to it.
It's like-
You'll never see it.
I don't know, but that looks like very cool on that engine. I need to paint mine too.
You can't see it in there from
like
like any
interactive
angle.
TV.
You'll never see it.
And you put your the paint colors on your.
Oh
site
yeah, no,
there?
I have an entire page dedicated just to the engine paint.
I'll have to go look and see if I've got any of those or not.
Oh, I gotta
So,
put
like,
LEDs
Howard.
and all these fog lights for next stream.
Yeah, you do.
So slightly
all-
up then, huh?
Yeah,
all
slightly
need to
up,
be
but
lit up.
still under the saucer, like the
Well-
Enterprise D. Still,
I like
below
it.
Like that.
You got two holes there on the saucer that's open. I was almost
On the
thinking
s-
that on the back of the saucer. Hold it flat again.
No, I don't have any holes yet.
No, hold it so I can see the black part.
Do we have to build two
See,
engines? Todd?
there's like
no.
like
No,
One
two,
engine
like
for the
squares
unit.
One.
there. Yeah. I
Yeah.
was almost thinking that would be about where your kind of the nacelles should be about that wide.
Yeah, like Todd said, right, kind of in between the,
Okay,
the
that's-
bridge and the edge.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
right
Your
about there would
saucer
be-
is so much bigger than your secondary hull.
And then you know what? And then
Yeah.
height wise, what I would do is maybe you see the lowest part of the saucer is where the top of the nacelle would be.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It feels like from
Right.
that way from the front you'd be able to see the whole nacelle. It wouldn't be blocked by the saucer kind of thing. You know?
exactly.
Right.
Yeah, that's the idea. I don't want it to be blocked.
Yeah. So make
Yeah.
it low enough that it's
Yeah.
just below that part of the saucer.
Yeah,
so
that
it's-
looked like it'd be just about the right angle too.
yeah.
Well,
Just
either
like the way you
below or
see
above.
the D. When you look at the D from the front, you just barely
Uh-huh.
see it, right? It's almost like it's behind it, but it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank God, only one engine because this is a cutaway, so the starboard engine is missing. You don't see
yeah.
it. Thank God, because that was hell trying to get all that shit in there.
Yeah, that was a pain in the ass, that engine.
And this floppy ass in the real ship, it's actually a
Oh,
seat.
God. That was
It's
horrible.
a seat, and so this thing's got an extra part on it that's not there on the real thing. It's actually a bench.
Well,
But-
You were
That
talking
thing-
about the fire extinguisher
floppy.
too not being in the
Oh yeah. These are not on the real ship. Come on. Those were on the U-985 museum. Yes.
Yeah.
These are modern safety things for the tour. These were not there. They just got scanned when they went to the 985.
went in on the tour.
Oh,
They went on the tour. They
photos.
bought the scanning equipment. They took it to the U-985 in LeBeau, and they called it U-96, and that's all. I mean, everything in here is like you can almost line for line find every single one of these things on the U-96 on the 985.
Because the fire extinguishers back then would be more like a pump style fire extinguisher.
Oh, they
like
probably would have been back in the 40s. They would have been like a brass tube with a pump on top with water in it, you know.
or powder.
Yeah, and they probably didn't even have fire extinguishers. They probably just had fire hoses, you know.
Buckets of sand.
Yeah, sand in a ship.
Yellow fire extinguisher. It would have been
Yeah.
like tan.
This is modern.
Not
This
red.
is modern. It got captured on accident, but whatever.
It would have been tan.
Nobody is looking inside my U-96 and can be like, "Oh shit, those aren't supposed to be here," you know.
It's not canon. Oh,
You know, all those people that come over my house and admire all my models. It's like the bug guy. He's like, "This is cool as hell."
Oh,
yeah,
my
you-
bug guy does the same thing.
See, Wayne's got it. He's got the right answer. They just opened a window. They just pump some water from outside the ship to the inside of the ship.
Just
It'll be
open
just
the-
fine.
Just open the torpedo tube.
Submarine's
and
on
play.
fire.
It's
Open
good.
the window.
There you go.
Alex says he put his muffler in the Constitution box. Well, that's a good place for it. Jeez, why?
Yeah, there you
Why
go.
did I think of that? All right, I need to get out of here because I'm starving now, and so I need to go get food.
Okay.
He's
You're
hangry.
killing me.
Watch out.
So I'm going to share what I did here. We're going to run around the block, unless Wayne has more interesting stories to tell us.
But I'm tired.
Uh,
I'm gonna run about the block.
Oh, on the ship. Let's see. What do we do? I figured out this stupid light that's not on my ship, the bicolor. Took that out, but figured out how to wire it to the stock wiring. So now my new LEDs will work on the stock plug. That took 3 hours of this stream. To figure that out. So that's ready to go. We mounted this compartment is now mounted. The NCO compartment is fixed in there. And then we started working on the aft electric torpedo room, the electric room, which is in the back. So we did the bulkhead with our little weird door.
Wayne's
And-
leaving for house chores.
Yep. He says, I've got it. And then the bulkhead, the deck head, so the ceiling's got some
Adios,
details
Wayne.
on it. It's going to be a lot more. Take care, Wayne. Some little gauges there. And that's it.
Looks awesome.
81 through 83, I believe, is that? Because then we start working on the rudder motor. The plastic version, the fake one. A whole bunch more crap is going to get attached in here.
Website previews, because I got to do that wiring soon.
I can put some. I'll put together the drawing that I was going to use on the site, and I'll just put it in Discord. Just put it in there early.
Okay.
Because it'll probably take this week at least to get all this stuff done.
Yeah. Getting towards the end of the boat.
Man, getting there. I mean, the engine room goes here, and then this room goes after that, and then we have the tail of it. There's still another 18 inches of this boat to go here. I don't know where it's.
Oh, yeah. My
It's
God.
obnoxious.
It's so long.
It is. Yeah.
It's obnoxiously long.
Alrighty, that's it for me.
Go to
Let's see.
Jody.
Yeah, Jody.
Oh boy,
he got a lot done tonight.
That
Well, I
deflector is
did,
awesome.
I didn't really do anything on this. I tried to get that, that bottom dome there.
Yeah.
I tried to work another piece of plastic into that sort of shape, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. I'll probably have to get some epoxy putty or something that I can sculpt into that. You know
Do
what I
it, Will.
mean? That coney shape on the bottom.
Yeah.
But I did all these windows on the hull on both sides.
Looks good,
And
man.
The bottom has some windows. They're covered with the tape, but there's couple bottom windows, and I made
Nice.
the deflector.
Dude, that came
dish.
out so good.
That is
That's not bad, eh?
Yeah, it looks
Wow.
good, man. And you
Really
made that from
good.
scratch. It's so good.
I'm surprised that it actually came out that well. I just put one kind of ring inside there because
Yeah, that looks great.
That looks awesome.
Looks really good.
He's the little antenna piece from the NX01 kit.
It's perfect. Paint it. It'll get
Yeah,
copper.
and,
You paint it copper.
I
right?
squared them all off with my needle file that I can put on the disc base sander because I made this little
Nice.
Captain Hook jig for it.
Will says excellent work as always, Jody. Looks good.
Thank you, Will. Thank you, Will. Or a chuck, yeah, a chuck. I made that.
Well,
So I got a
very
bunch
nice
of different
progress.
files that fit in there. Thank you, and that's it.
Ian, how about you? Did you get anything done tonight?
I did. I cleaned my workbench a bit. See, all the markers
see
are
that.
gone. A lot of
Well,
the
that's good.
detritus is gone, and I installed the last 3 fog light housings and the filler plates on my front bumper for my kit car workbench decoration.
Have you painted the body yet?
I painted the front bumper. I have not painted
that
the
was
body
not my
yet.
question. Okay.
No, I did not paint the front.
Well,
the
I'm
body
glad
yet.
you made progress on it. You have the first parts of your SAS Jeep. I see those look good.
And I do have these built, and I'm going to finish off stages 4 and 5 tomorrow. And I love this damn jerry can from the Mad Max Ford Falcon. But yeah,
Excellent.
I was just.
You know
doing
what? That
cleaning
could also
tonight.
work if it was beige, and it could work for the SAS Jeep too.
Oh my God, yes, because they're drinking in every episode constantly.
Yeah.
All the SAS were alcoholics.
Yeah, and you know what? You know what's what we never will be. You know what's it's like a premiere of all things. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Are
What?
you ready? Look at this.
Oh, what is that?
Howard has a camera, or at least a picture. Oh, it's a camera. Excellent.
It's a camera.
Okay.
So
Howard has actual video. Oh, look at that.
Oh my God, what is that?
What
A
is
launch
that?
stand
It's
for a
actually
rocket?
got a little bit of thing on there. This has got to need a little work, but then that rolls out.
Oh my God, how cool is that?
What the hell is that?
And then
That's the launch pad for the rocket.
That's the rocker space shuttle launch pad.
Right.
So
Oh
sick.
my
So
God.
I've been building all this right
man.
here. So I haven't got the shuttle done. The shuttle's just started, but it goes back, and first this will be on there like this.
So it lays down and then it stands up. Oh,
Right.
That is
And then when it
insane.
stands up, oh, come on. It's supposed to be locked into there. That'll lock in. It'll stay there. Because it's got some clips, and then that closes up like that.
Oh, how
And
cool.
then down here, it's got lights down in here that flash.
Oh, that's so excellent.
cool.
That is freaking amazing, man.
Will says, I've seen it. I really want that shuttle on. Yeah, that's a
Buck's
great
supposed
kit.
to be getting it. Yeah, this is the Roker
Is
one.
that from like Deep Impact or something?
No, it's
I don't
just
know.
Roker's new ship
Okay.
things
Oh,
in that. But yeah,
Will popped the pic in the man cave on Discord.
Hey, Will, we will drop Ian off at your house, and then we'll go see Wayne's shop, and he can clean your place.
No,
Or not
stop
Wayne's,
it.
but yeah, we'll go to Mike's place, and then you can clean his
No.
place. Is that cool? No?
Oh, come on.
Oh, look at
Alex
it.
said that's
laying
so
down.
cool. Damn, now I want that more, said Will.
It's excellent.
Alec wants it. That's cool. Yeah, that is really cool, dude.
yeah.
I like the lights inside the tower too. That's good.
Oh yeah, the lights in here, and then when it goes back up and they flash and everything. I mean, you look at it on the side here. This is the side view. Sorry. Oh.
Is there a shuttle?
Oh no. This is like all the tower lights and everything up in here.
It looks
There's-
great.
There's lights and everything around it on the front too. But
Yeah, he hasn't built a shuttle yet. Yes.
this is how far I got to the shuttle.
Okay,
you gotta
so
know.
I
it
started
attaches-
building that. So this
Oh,
part's
cool.
all plastic on the front of this, so they didn't mount that in that. For the most
Still,
part. Oh yeah.
Alex says I could use an Ian to help organize his room. Oh well, Ian's full service, man. It's a service he provides.
Don't look at behind mine. I like that part there with it all.
I love it. I love the arms coming out. That's fantastic. Very nice. Well, we'll leave this in here. So you got a corner to hang out in. That looks really good. Very nice work, everybody. And Buck and Don was here and Donnie was here. And everybody that joined us in chat. We had a good time. What are we at? 6.5 hours? Oh my God, I definitely need to eat.
There's still 11 people.
I know. Well, we're waking up the UK. That's what's going on here.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
And
true.
our HTM troopers. We love you all. Alex says, as Buckingham Howard might put it, I could use my dad to come visit and help me clean. Oh. Ian is your daddy? Oh.
What?
What?
It's in quotes. So yeah.
A little schmeg in my holes? Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, on that note,
Because somebody one time called him me and Junior.
Yeah.
That was me.
We'll just bought his shuttle.
Yeah. Nice. He bought it. Excellent. Well, aliens don't need sleep, Alec. So we understand. It's fine. It's cool. We're cool with it now. We are absolutely cool with it. You know.
All right. I gotta take a piss.
Dude, we gotta get out of here. Thanks everybody for coming. We had fun tonight. I never expected to go 6.5 hours. That was a long time. Don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out the door. We have a Discord, we have a Facebook, and of course we have here where we hang out. We'll be back on Sunday at 1 p.m. Pacific and 4 p.m. Eastern, U.S. time. But tomorrow night we'll probably have some Jody, and I think we'll have the return of Andrew, Canadian Starships. I think he's coming back this weekend, so he'll be working on his 1650 Enterprise D's.
Probably birthday present. That's it. Yeah.
And on that note, and then everybody next week, schedules down is in our Discord. Schedules also on Facebook. If you want to see, we stream every single day. Somebody does from HTM.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks, Will. Let's get out of here. Bye, everybody. Adios.
Adios,
Oh, that
people.
was my word. You say it.
Bye.
You didn't say it. No, say it. Say it.
Adios.
There we go. All right, now we can get out of here. Bye.